the mountains, before they had maps and before they had measurements and things, they would just call them, say what you see, like there's like a coffee pot mountain, camelback mountain. They just, whatever it looked like, they'd be like, yeah, you just go down past the mountain that looks like a gnome, you know, and they just called them what they look like. And the Sleeping Beauty mountain looks like the Princess Sleeping Beauty lay on her side.
And this was named years before Disney.
Years and years and years. Yeah, years before. So I thought I just think that's really cool, because you think, oh, it's Sleeping Beauty because of the stone. It's not. It's actually, they named the mountain and then they found sleeping within the beautiful turquoise. So and we actually used to work with the direct from with the mine owner. His name was Jesse. This is footage probably about 12 years ago now. That's Steve outside the mine, and it's closed. It's been closed for about a decade, but the actual turquoise itself is sensational. It's really, really collectible and absolutely beautiful. So we're going to be doing that at 10 a.m. this morning. Very exciting indeed. 11 o'clock, we have another special guest. Don't we?
I love guests.
We have another special guest.
Oh, Brie,
our lovely Brie is joining us for the launch of, and if I just do...
We've never done anything like this.
This is so cool. This is a solid gold bullion.
Wow. A
solid gold bullion. So, many of our jewelry makers have asked us to bring more gold. A lot of people are buying gold, right? A lot of people are buying gold. Last year and the year before, we saw the price of gold skyrocket. Again, this year, we've reached record highs. So the price of gold keeps soaring. So when that happens, people buy and they save it, obviously, don't they? And, you know, investment is something that you should do your research into, for sure. But it is not a kind of new concept that people invest in gold and silver. I'm sure many of you as jewelry collectors have lots of silver, lots of gold in your collection, and understand that sort of long-standing worth and value. What we wanted to do is offer you for the birthday a wearable bullion. And I think this is really, really cool. You can pop a jump ring up. You can just put it in your safe if you wanted to, because that's what a lot of people do. I've got a little silver bullion at home. I don't have a gold bullion. This is really cool. So you could pop it in a safe, but with this one, we've designed it so you can pop a jump ring and actually wear it, which I think is actually super cool.
Isn't it?
Yeah, really, really cool. So we're launching your fine gold bullion today at 11 with a lovely Brie. And then 12 o'clock. Now, this one... When we were doing the birthday planning, I was like, I can't wait to do this 12 o'clock project, because I've been seeing, because I'm looking at JewelleryMaker things on social media and stuff, it keeps giving me different demonstrations and ideas, and I've seen so much come up, but we just don't see these. They're like double side. What are they called?
They're called wave beads.
Wave beads, right? Because there's like two sides to them.
Well, there's two on the market that are very similar. Storm Duos, which we've done in the past, but I don't think we've ever bought wave beads to air before. We've got 4 kits. Beautiful colourways chosen by me and lovely Claire upstairs, and I can't wait to bring this to you with a demo, and you get a tutorial to make. Can you see the little green peyote bracelet in the front? Well, I love the technique so much I've actually made 3 different versions of it, but this is the tutorial from start to finish.
Brilliant, really excited. So we've got a really packed show.
Massively packed.
Yeah, lovely projects. Let us know what you're looking forward to. Let us know if you're a dunker or not a dunker, because that we really want to know. And let me know if anybody did anything fun at the weekend. Our Bex, our camera up Bex, she didn't get in till 3 o'clock Saturday morning.
Disgusting.
She didn't get in till 3 o'clock Saturday morning. So that's a sign of a good night.
Yes.
I can't. My eyes are back, by the way. I'm not poorly anymore, but I still can't read that one. Oh goody, paracord is excellent stuff. Mega useful for bracelets, belts, and collars. Have an excellent show. Yes.
So I'm gonna quickly. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Paracord.
Yeah.
Parachutes. That's all I'm going to tell you at the moment. Wait till 9 o'clock.
Okay. Is it? Roscoe said he remembers when Ross first started, one of the first shows that he did with Mark was a paracord. So you're the paracord guy? Yeah, bit of a paracord pro.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very excited.
2018 when we launched it. That's when you started. Wow.
Don't you think, like, where is the time going?
I know.
We're nearly at. It's going to be Christmas before we know it.
Yeah. 11 weeks Friday. 11 weeks Thursday is Christmas Day.
Is it?
Not that I'm counting or anything.
Oh, crikey. I've got to stop, but my kids keep going, I need this. And I'm like, I need to save some stuff for Christmas because we get to Christmas and I won't be able to buy anything. Although my eldest, yesterday, so my Nicholas is 12 and Gracie, who's 12, yesterday for the first time, they went over to town together and they bought an outfit. So we were going out for and my kids wear football clothes. Morning, noon and night. They sleep in football t-shirts. They only wear it's uniform or football clothes and that's it. So if we ever go out anywhere nice, they're like, well, I've got my nice football shirts. And I'm like, well, what about a pair of jeans? Like, are you going to put any, they just love. Anyway, I'll show you. I took a picture. It's on my thing now. Oh, hang on. So this is my very grown-up looking children. If Gigi's watching, she's known them since they were little. This is them. Hang on. If I zoom in, you can see. Look at how big they're getting. So they
chose this themselves?
Yeah, so Nicholas chose this jeans and t-shirt himself, and Gracie went for the exact same thing almost. But yeah, look how big they are. Wow. That young man is our 14-year-old. I know, I don't look young enough. But it was quite cute. They come back with because I remember, do you remember being a teenager and going and buying clothes and being like, do a little fashion show when you get home? So yeah, it was the first time they did that now. And then they're like, I saw something else. I'm like, you behave. Right, let's get started, shall we, with our £1 auctions. Let's get started. Charms. Oh, I got you. 4 of them. For £1. Do you have to pick? Oh, these are perfect. Oh. Right. These are, and you could use these. Mark, do you remember when you did that demo with a zap glue?
Oh, yes.
And you can use these to set
your captions.
Your captions.
Because are they flat backed?
Some of them are. That one is. That one you definitely could.
Brilliant. Oh.
Here we go.
£1,
honestly. Look at that. Look at that. Gold coloured base metal charms. 4 for £1. 4 for £1. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check those out as quickly as you can. So you've got a tree of life, a gorgeous little locket heart, a flower, and a star. That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, it's busy. It's busy, Mark.
Come on.
Good to see you. Okay.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This one?
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
Those colours are stunning.
It's just daffodils in spring, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've been on once before. Closed at $13.99. $14.99. That's good. $14.99, that's a good price. Today, getting you started, how about this? A singular £1.
Wow.
That is... If you're a fan of Accoya pearls, we do have a very limited, they're the largest pearls, the largest Accoyas that we've done. We've got a couple of them left. And we're going to do a closeout deal for the birthday on them. So get ready for those Accoyas. Next up.
Oh, we didn't know why it was called a scarecrow, did we?
This one.
Yes.
I think because it's like a sunflower, I think it was from a project that I bet was a scarecrow project. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's beautiful though.
Or...
Oh, yes, because we saw Eva on the back, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
And Mark. M for Mark. M for Mum. £1. That's it.
Wow.
£1. Roscoe, those were really good £1 auctions today. And we've probably got about 1,000 people on those. Great to see so many of you tuning in this morning. Good morning to you. Mary and Jerry, good morning to you. And they say, only way to eat rich tea is to dunk into coffee. Don't drink tea. Oh, I love a good cup of tea. Our Kinga and our Eva, they make the best tea. They make the most gorgeous tea.
It's always my first drink of the day when I get here on a work day.
Is it? Yeah, see, I go for one coffee to start, and then I like a nice tea. Right, card leaves now. Were these from Autumn Week? Because I didn't get they must have been on the other. Oh, was it? It was from Autumn Week when I wasn't very well.
Yeah.
That is so well cut.
And what we loved about these was that we launched these before a few years ago, but they were a lot bigger. So some of the designs, so you could only have them at a base of a necklace or something, but these are just the right size, even for earrings, a single earring or...
Right, one's gone.
One's gone already.
I love the labradorite. That is just, look at that. Think about the wire working project you could do around it.
No.
Look at that deal, $12.99. Okay, you got a minute at this price. $12.99. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous. So perfect for in the middle of a watch face, maybe. You could do a gorgeous stretchy. You could do wire working. You could get a couple, do earrings. Wow. Yeah, just a pendant on a long chain. They were meant to be £20, this Roscoe, and we went to $12.99. That is so low for carved stones like this. We've got 2 adventurine. If you want the adventurine, you're going to need to be very, very quick. The tiger's eye is completely sold out. That is gorgeous for autumn. Gosh. Beautiful autumnal carving. So this was when I wasn't very well. So I missed them and they've all gone. They've all sold out pretty much.
That jasper's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. So natural red jasper. The most gorgeous pieces for just $12.99 today. Is it the gemstones, the bead box?
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, we might have to tip it out because do you remember when we did the showers the other week and there was so much in it? Let me see.
What did he call it? Was a Dr. Deal? What's that?
Oh, a Dr. Deal. Have you not seen a Dr. Deal?
No.
Right, have a little look at this, Mark, because this is fantastic.
Oh.
Right, this is a Dr. Deal. It's not a Dr. No, it's a Dr. Deal.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Right, so this is a Dr. Deal. Now, there's loads.
Is that his dog?
I don't know whose dog it is. That's Scott, that's RMD.
Right. Oh, it's the dog.
Alan's dog. Is he called Tiny? Yeah.
Oh.
So cute.
Alan, big Alan.
Yeah.
He's got a Chihuahua.
Alan is about 6'5".
Oh no!
Can you imagine Alan walking Tiny? How funny that would look.
Wow.
Because he's really, really tall, Alan.
Yes.
That is so funny. Is he 6'7"? He's really tall.
And that's his little dog?
Yeah.
Wow. Bless him.
Go on. Alan used to work with what's his name? Oh, did he work with Warwick Davis? I love Warwick Davis.
Gosh.
How amazing is that? Right. We've got a bead box, and this is a lot of beads. This is, how good is that?
This is like an old-fashioned bead scoop, but all laid out in a box for us.
So let me show you what you're getting. This is multi-gems. Now, it is deceptive.
Look at that.
That is gorgeous. That Jasper.
Picasso Jasper.
Wow.
There's a little flower.
Right, I'm going to actually tip all these out because this is deceptively large. Whoop,
wow,
see?
Look at these. This is amazing. All different shapes.
I love this. It's like having a rummage through like the car boot sale.
We were well famous for our bead scoops back in the day. We used to have them once or twice a year, but we don't see them very often. No.
I've done a pearl scoop, that's it. Right, that is just one compartment.
I love that flower.
I like the flower. That's beautiful, isn't it? And that looks like ametrine. That's ametrine, isn't it? Beautiful. So, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Then, do you know what? I might just look at all of this. He's got to get his glasses out now and have a good little rummage. What's standing out to you?
Oh, we've got tiger's eye. What's that?
Oh, it looks like an AB-coated citrine, but I don't know what it is. Oh, there's still more coming out. Right. And then, oh, look at that. That's like a pendant.
These are amazing.
Look at that one.
Pyrite. Gosh, I haven't seen pyrite for such a long time.
Yeah, pyrite. Look at that one.
Aventurine.
So you're going to get a huge, huge bead scoop. That's beautiful. So you can really have a little bit of fun going through, deciding, or just sometimes when you're making, you might think, oh, I'll just put that on the sideline as I'm picking things up and see if there's anything that'll work with it. Carved stones. I've got a feeling we're about to do a big birthday special on this. Right. Oh, look at that one, sunstone. So pretty. Right, would you like to see a price you're not going to pay? Would you like to see a price that you're not going to pay? Okay, right. So it is 150 grams of mixed beads in the box, multi-gemstones. We're going to show you, hang on.
That's much, much, much better price than our bead scoops.
$9.99 is not your price today. Shall we see who's watching on a Monday morning for the birthday? Shall we see how many orders we can get open with this deal? Right, massive, massive bead scoop. Huge bead scoop. 150 gram mystery bead scoop featuring a ton of gorgeous gems. How about this? £7.99. But we're still not done. Right. I appreciate you might be having your Weet-Bix right now. I appreciate that you may not be ready for such a massive deal, but we're doing it regardless. You need to get your order open in lieu of the Eslon launch at 9 o'clock this morning. You've got to get your order open in lieu of the big deals that are coming up for you this hour. You have a chance this morning for a massive mixed bead box.
Gosh.
I'm just going to pick one of these. Hang on. That makes sense. That one stone for $6.99.
Wow.
That one stone for $6.99.
I don't think I've ever seen a bead scoop that price.
This one stone here, maybe. Or I'll tell you what, let's be really generous and do these 3 stones for $6.99. That would be good.
That's jadeite. That's the apple green.
Right, today you're getting the lot for $6.99. Absolute Billy bargain.
Oh, no.
You're not going again. You're not going again, Ross. Oh, it's too early for this.
No.
Are you ready? Right, go and grab your phone. Log in on your tablet. We're about to go again.
You'd pay £2 for the box.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no.
Right.
This is a brilliant stocking filler for your gemsters out there.
How about we do...
Comes boxed now as well.
The box, the bead scoop, under a £5. I paid double that. I took one wrong turn yesterday and ended up on this, on the toll.
Oh no.
I was going to take my son to football practice and I got confused and I stayed and I should have got off the exit. So I was like, oh, it's all right, I'll just get off at the next junction. So one junction and I had to pay £10.50 on the toll. Oh no.
Is that the M6 toll?
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story about M6 toll, shall I?
Okay.
I'm having my ashes scattered on it.
Are you? Why the M6?
It's my favourite place in the entire world.
What, you just love the road?
The M6 toll road. When we go to the Lake District, it's the highlight of the week's holiday for me. We go up on it and down on it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
See, I went one junction, £10.50. That was a mistaker. You get 2 of these.
Wow.
I didn't know. So that's just, you've had lots of lovely memories up and down
just
them.
Absolutely love the road.
Yeah.
And did you know that the foundations underneath the M6 toll road is made up of condensed Mills and Boon romance books?
No way.
Yeah. When the publishing house closed, all of the excess books, they were all pulped and used as ballast under the M6 toll road.
That is so romantic.
Yeah. Yep.
I had no idea about that.
Yeah. It is my favourite road.
There we go.
Yes.
Now we know.
Yeah.
At $4.99, you got a massive, massive bead scoop here in this wonderful box, all for just $4.99 today. That is a bargain, isn't it?
That's the best bead scoop we've ever done, ever.
But talking about books, I mean, the books are expensive. I'm a reader, so if I get through 2 or 3 books in a month.
Right.
Well, I've been audio booking because if I read a physical book now, I just fall asleep. I've got something wrong with my brain. As soon as I go like this, I fall asleep like that. I just don't know what happens. I think I'm just... Anybody else do that? Literally, as soon as I open the page, my eyeballs just drop. So I audio listen to everything.
Wow.
Yeah, my kids, it drives them mad because they get in the car and they're like, can you put the radio on? I'm like, no, I'm out of a bit. And they have to just listen to whatever I'm listening to. Let us know, are you a reader? You're an audiobook, aren't you? Or you like podcasts and things, don't you?
Podcasts and things, yeah.
I can't believe you just got that scoop.
It's mad, isn't it?
For £5.
This would be perfect for the new cord coming up at 9.
You're right.
With a pearl knotting or rosary linking.
Yeah.
What I would do with this, to practice either of those two techniques, is put them all in a bag that you can't see and just randomly pick them out. Rosary link them together or knot them together, and then keep it on your workplace just to get an idea of textures that work together, colours.
There's so many. I'm trying to tidy them up.
That's a kunzite.
Yeah, that is a gorgeous kunzite.
Kunzite drop. I don't think we've ever done kunzite drops.
There's quite a few Amazonites as well.
Yeah. Oh, we've got bamboo there. Look, rutile bamboo.
Yeah. I mean, that's beautiful. You're going to have a lot of fun going through.
How many did we start with originally? Wow.
We had 500. Look at that one. Ooh. I like these little pear drops. There's quite a few of these, isn't there? Oh, and that one. That one's nice. There's just so much. There's literally, I'm tidying them away and that's what's left over. And look at that. That was a good one.
Yeah, I love that.
Another bamboo.
Well done.
Absolutely loads. Right, it's really, really busy on that phone line. That is only going to be available for you for the hour. So you do need to check out during the hour. Good morning. I love an audio book. I can do things like beading and housework at the same time. I'm the same, Lorraine. That's how I get my housework done, is I listen to an audio book while I'm doing it and I don't think about the housework. It's a really good little top tip. Another message from Vera. Hi, morning, Mark and Steph. I read Lord of the Rings when I was 13, 15. Put me off reading. Like Steph says, audiobooks are great. So I'm in the middle of the Cormoran Strike series, if anybody knows what that is. So a few years ago, J.K. Rowling wrote a book called The Cuckoo's Calling under an alias because she didn't want everybody to prejudge her on the Harry Potter books. So the first one was Cuckoo's Calling. It's like a mystery. He's a private detective in London, and then it's a whole series called the Cormoran Strike series. And I'm on the new one is the one that I'm on at the minute. I think it's book 5 or 6 called Troubled Blood. It's quite good, but I quite like J.K.
Who narrates them? Do you know?
I'm not sure who the narrator is, but the narrator is the biggest thing, isn't it, with an audio? If they're not, if you can't get on with the narration, then you can't get on with the book. But yeah, I'm an absolute love an audio book. Message us in. Let us know if you might be a podcaster like Marco. Oh my gosh, we do.
From our launch.
Mark, these are gorgeous. Right, we've got on Wednesday we launched the most affordable Alash and Agate strand we have ever done on JewelleryMaker. And this was Mark's project. Look at this. This is your top colours. Because we were talking about Farrow and Ball, my Facebook all weekend is just showing me Farrow and Ball clips.
Oh, no.
So these are your warm, sunset, russet, beautiful colours. Look at those reds.
They're amazing.
Totally natural. It's so hard for Mother Nature to produce natural reds, by the way. So you're getting that beautiful, rich, warm Alash and Agate colour. The problem is, we've only got 5. They flew out the door on Wednesday, and we have just 5 chances available for you. So it's 70 carats. This is your A grade as well.
Absolutely beautiful. And we decided that, Alashan, some of the strands we brought have been quite considered, and my marketing ploy this year is to have Alashan as gem of the year. So I want everyone to have Alashan at home. And so this is why we come out with this amazing deal.
Yeah. Right, we only have 5 left. It was really, really popular when we launched. Completely natural. It's also premium grade. This is your grade A. We're going to go straight down to your price. Are you ready?
Oh, this was mad, wasn't it?
How low did we go?
Yeah, I remember.
£30.
Why? How did we do that?
And
and it's on split, isn't it?
I remember because we said the full strand, when we launched the full strand of 8 mils, they were $299.
That's right.
And we're bringing you a half a strand for $29.99 on split pay. Now, you need to be as quick as you can because there's one left. You need to be as fast as you can because there's one left. Absolutely amazing. Now, I've got 2 of the cool. We've got 2 opportunities. Thank you, John and Eva. We've got 2 chances for your... Now, I love these.
It's stunning.
This is your avocado, your pistachio colours, salmon pinks. These are your cool tones. Very autumnal.
They were the same price, weren't they? That is so beautiful.
1 left.
So beautiful.
1 chance left. Absolutely beautiful. I do have carved lashen yet. Hold that phone line. Very good luck. That is your extraordinary. Oh, wow. Are these snakes?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
These are so cool. These are your lashen snakes. God, they're so cute. Look at that. They'd be amazing marker beads, wouldn't they?
They would, absolutely.
And they're big.
Look at that.
So do I have to pick a colour? Red, gold, grey. Do I have to pick a colour? Because sometimes with the lashen we go for pink. Oh, you're going to get all 3 today. Hello. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, really, really cool. I love it. So your lashen agate snake carved beads. Crikey me, they're 16 to 17 millimetres in size. Massive. 16 to 7 millimetres in size. Absolutely humongous. I love the size of these, and the carving is beautiful. The colours are beautiful, and it is a very, very special, very popular lashen, which is, you know, what we're thinking maybe this is. It is Year of the Snake. Yeah. It is until January? No, March time. It's about April time, isn't it? When's the Chinese New Year? Let me find out. Because it's not the same
January,
as ours.
isn't it? No, it's later in January.
No, it's Feb. 17th of Feb next year.
Right.
17th of Feb until the 3rd of March. They get like 3 weeks off work, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah. So next year, the Chinese New Year falls on a Tuesday, and it starts the year of the fire horse. Oh. So it's the year of the horse next year. Are you a horse? Well, there you go. It's your year next year.
Wow.
Oh, they get 8 days off from work. 8 days off. It's all right. Okie dokie, ready?
I love the fact that you don't know what you're going to get.
Yes.
That's what the joy is with the lashen.
And I like that you didn't have to pick a colour. You're going to get all 3. You're going to get all 3. £40. That's like £13.33 per carving.
They're gorgeous.
Wow. 50 pence a carat. Hey, that is brilliant. 50 pence a carat for a lashen agate in your snake carved, beautiful, big, 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 big stones.
I look at that picture and I always think of the world's worst dad joke. Yeah, this picture here that is coming up now. What do you call a man with a pile of leaves on his head? Russell. Is that dreadful?
I thought you were going to say, what do you call the man with a spade on his head? Doug. What do you call a man without a spade on his head? Douglas.
Douglas. Cliff.
Seagull on his head? Cliff. Oh, I like that one. That one's good. What about, would you rather eat a goat baby or a matter baby? Would you rather eat a goat baby or a matter baby? And everyone says, what's the matter, baby? You say, nothing, sugar. What's the matter with you? Bex like that one. Mark didn't. Right, let's go, Lo. Go on then. Send us in your best bad dad jokes. Send us in your best bad dad jokes. As long as they're clean, we can share them. Keep it clean. You don't have to. You can send us rude ones as well. We just won't be able to. We won't be able to put them on telly. But if send us in your best bad dad jokes. What do you call them? What do you call a man with leaves on his head, Russell?
You've not heard that one?
No, I've never heard that one. Oh. What do you call a man with a car number plate on his head? Reg.
Oh. That's good. I've not heard that one.
That is brilliant.
That is good.
Right, 4 seconds to check out. Oh, to crash.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me. Okay.
Wow.
Go on then. Go on then, £10 each. It's the birthday. Go on then. Absolutely brilliant. That is fantastic value. That is 80 carats of Alash agate across the 3 stones at £10 each. That is just the most amazing deal. Do not miss out. Press that number 1 button now so you can absolutely get that beautiful quality, that amazing carving for £10 a stone. That is just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. You can put it with your, if you manage to get hold of the warm, or if you manage to get hold of the cool, you can put it with your Alashans. Okay. Now, also, we do have the 21 beads bracelet coming up. So this is coming up for you, at 9 o'clock. 21 stones for an amazing price. Okay, last 18 Alashan strands.
Oh, these are lovely.
These are beautiful. The grade of this is absolutely gorgeous. We've got 18 chances. That is really, there's a lot of moon carvings actually, isn't there?
Look at that.
And those colours are just really beautiful. A full length strand, stunning. These are beautiful. These are really autumnal, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Really, really autumnal. Beautiful colours. I love that you've got the greeny, bluey tones with those beautiful sort of mushroom, beige and greyish colours. Yeah, really earthy, beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Today, this is so good if you're going to be grabbing your Essilon. Just to show you one of Mark's pieces. These are not for sale, but just to give you an example of how you could set this Alashan. Love it. Absolutely love it. Love it. We love the Alashan agate. We absolutely love it. It's beautiful. Today, get ready because your Essilon is coming up for you at 9 o'clock this morning. We shouldn't be anywhere near this price, but today, £50. That's so much for your money. $49.99. That's a 38 centimetre strand. They are 6 mil rounds, and then the moons are 12 mil.
Oh.
Okay, for the birthday, we're going to do another special deal. For the birthday, we're going to do for you another special deal. Would you like to get yours home for the best ever price point? We really should be done here. This is Alashan. We know that Alashan is really expensive.
Wow. If you bought 2 of those, make a mala, have your snakes as your markers and your guru and your tassel toppers, and your moons. It'd be beautiful.
Perfect. And you can sell. I mean, malas retail. I told you a friend of mine bought a mala. It was like £350. I went onto the website. They had malas right the way up to like £950 for gems like Jasper. You know, let alone an Alashan agate or something exclusive like this. Today, how about, oh my word, Roscoe, $29.99. That's a full length strand of Alashan. Look at this one. A gemstone that is an absolute contender for Gem of the Year. £30 today, woohoo! $29.99. It's 90 carats. 90 carats for under 30. Look at this one. I mean, honestly, they're beautiful. These, each of them are absolutely stunning. You're going to be so happy that you ordered these. You'll love all those colours. You'll love designing with it. Or, I mean, Mark, most of your Alashan, you just keep.
All of it I keep.
Yeah.
This piece that we've got coming up in the next hour is the first piece I've made from my stash. Because
it's such a collectible, beautiful gemstone just to observe and enjoy and collect. The phone lines are, okay. What? Really? Oh my gosh, right, there's 7 chances left. Let's get them all home. There's 7 chances left. Let's get them all home. I can't believe we're about to do this.
That was £30.
I know.
What's he doing?
This is a full strand. Okay.
Oh.
Right, we want to clear the vault, that's it. Don't forget, we've got those huge pearls still to come this morning. We've got some beautiful amethyst as well. How about this? $29.99. We've basically got about 3 of these left.
Oh.
Okay, how about this? Another £5 back into your pockets. That's crazy. That's so good. Isn't it? Well, it's about half. It's about half price. Is what it is.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, that's right. You can grab a bead scoop now for free, technically.
That's incredible. Well done.
4 final chances. Every strand unique. They've gone. Absolutely gone.
Surprised. Wow.
Okay. Let's do your light bulb pearls, the big ones. Is it the ones in the box, Roscoe? Sorry, I'm just going to be nosy. Yeah. Pardon? Malachite.
Malachite?
Oh. This is gorgeous. Has Susie done this as a project? I feel like I've seen it. Okay. Ross has been into the vault and found this. I feel like I have seen a design by Susie. So you're going to get a tassel. You're going to get the thread that matches. And you're going to get the most stunning malachite strand in a box. So it's going to come boxed. Wow. Look at that colour.
It's not very often we get a non-pearl strand in a box, is it?
But that is top grade. You also have this massive, beautiful, beautiful gem. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Perfect bullseye. Now, price point wise, we're going to give you a deal you've never seen before. This is your beautiful, so it's a mala necklace, 108 stones with a guru bead, with a tassel. We're going to give you the chance to own this. It's only been on air once, and that was back in March. We're going to do a brand new low for the birthday. You get the strand, you get the box, you get your malachite objet or guru bead, your gorgeous tassel. Your tassel. It's going to look stunning, absolutely stunning. I can't wait for you to own this. Oh my goodness me. 5 seconds until we crash. We've never ever been outside of 3 figures. We've never been outside of 3 figures. Have a look at this today. Have a look at this today. 99.99. 99.99 today. Unbelievable. Flying out the door. Gorgeous to see so many of you loving this today. You're getting 260 carats. They're absolutely sensational. The colour of these stones are absolutely beautiful. Really, really, it's like imperial green. It's like imperial malachite. The colour is amazing. Have a look at that. Wow.
Is Congo the best location for malachite?
Yeah. So Congo is super rich copper belt, and the malachite is found along that copper belt. That's why it's got such rich colour. Because if you think about this colour naturally, you know, if this was an emerald, it would be so expensive. And actually, that bullseye effect. I mean, if you take a little bit of a closer look, you'll see that all of these stones are bullseye specimens. Do you see them?
So they've all been picked?
Yeah.
Specifically
literally every single one has a perfect bullseye, which is really, really, really expensive. Wow. So to get that under £100 is so good. Okay. The Eslon is coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Right, I'm giving you a 15-minute warning because we're not putting it on pre-order. Brand new today, we've got white, champagne and the black. Today, to launch this...
This was nothing when we arrived this morning. Ross has decided to do
Mark and Ross have decided 3 for 2. 3 for 2.
Yep, all 3.
So you're going to be able to get all 3 for the price of just 2 of them, but you need to get one of each colour. So you need 1 white, 1 champagne and 1 black, and you're only going to pay for 2 of them. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. That's a 15-minute warning to get ready for that amazing offer. We're going to go straight into it at the end of this hour. So, before we go there, Zambian amethyst, another offer. 3 for 2. Buy one, get one half price. Oh, I love that. Buy one, get one half price. Hey, that's good. So you're going to get 6 strands. Now, here's the thing. The thing with Zambian amethyst is you need them in your stash, don't you? Because how many times do you think about, right,
I know,
I'm going to work with amethyst? When you used to do your jewellery stands, amethyst was one of the most popular, wasn't it?
Well, as I've said, I used to have a trestle table, and a third of the table would be amethyst.
Yeah.
And the other 2/3 would be. I'm going to put my head on the line. Apart from tiger's eye, I think amethyst is the most recognised gemstone on the planet.
Yeah.
If you took 1,000 people and said, "What's this?" I think every single one would say amethyst.
It's so popular.
Yeah.
It's so popular.
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you how good of a deal you're about to get. Okay, let me show you how good of a deal you are about to get. Are you ready? £10 a strand. So if you get another one,
£5 a strand. Yeah.
so it will be 35. £7.50 a strand at this price. At this price, but we're not done there. It's a great price already, but we're not done there. Get yourself on the telephone line. You're going to get so much for your money here. We're talking about 8, 6 and 4 mils. I'm going to give you another 30 seconds on the phone lines because we are going lower. You need to put 2 in your basket if you want buy one, get one half price, okay? If you put 2 in your basket, it's going to activate that buy one, get one half price. So we're about to go to a mega discounted price, already £7.50 a strand, which is amazing for an 8, a 6 and a 4 mil strand. We're going to do buy one, get one half price. Get 2 because you're about to get the most incredible deal. Are you ready? £20 for 1, £30 for 6 strands. Oh
That's
my
amazing.
gosh. £30 for 6 strands today on the offer. Put 2 in your basket and you're only going to be charged £30. That is a stash builder.
Wow.
Isn't it? That is a stock up your stash. £5 a strand, come off it. That is £5 a strand for 8 mils, for 6 mils, for 4 mils. And that multi-buy offer, by the way, is only available during this offer. Now, John, if you just want one, that's absolutely fine. 3 strands for £20 is brilliant. But if you want 6 strands for 30, just add another one into your basket, my darling. Just £10 more and you get double bubble. And it's Zambian. It's totally natural. So put 2 in your basket if you want buy one, get one half price, or you can just take, of course, one of them for $19.99 if you so should wish it. Lots and lots of you there now taking advantage of that. Wow. Buy one, get one half price. It's not like buy one, get one half price on a gem that we don't really like and doesn't sell very well. No, we're doing it on one of the best and most popular gemstones that we do here at JewelleryMaker. It's £10 more to get double.
That's amazing.
It's good, isn't it? Loads of you taking advantage. If you haven't yet got on the phone lines, call us now. Join Pauline and Janet, Maker and Lucy, Maker in the West Midlands, Merseyside, Christine, Sally Ann, Jackie in Cambridgeshire. Loads of you checking it out at $19.99. Yeah, lots of you grabbing just one, which is fine. Lots of you just getting one as a bundle. However, getting 6 strands of Zambian amethyst for £30, £5 each is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. $19.99. There we go. Love it. And especially if in about 10 minutes time, you're also going to be going for the Eslon, because you can thread with the Eslon, can't you?
Absolutely. So easily.
Would you
as well.
recommend multi-buying on this Eslon?
I think so. As I said, I've never seen it before on JM at all.
So it's called Extra Fine, 0.2.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to do a quick demo.
I'm really looking forward to the Eslon bundle.
Brilliant.
Especially if you're up for offers today. Yeah. Okay, next up, I've got your rose quartz rounds. Very pretty in pink. Do you know they work really nice with the selenite?
Wow.
Really pretty in pink.
Did I think I mentioned on one of our last shows that we've managed to secure some more red selenite, which will be here before Christmas.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Yes.
Red selenite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be amazing in time for Christmas.
Like it.
Okay, rose quartz first. Should we show you a price you're not paying? Go for it. Let's show you a price we're not paying, and then we're going to go lower. You ready?
Oh, I thought it was going to be $9.99 then. That's flummoxed me already.
$4.99. Jump on the phone line. What Ross is doing is he's trying to save our call centre before the Eslon launches. That's what we're doing. We're trying to save our call centre, get as many orders open as we possibly can.
Wow.
Before the Eslon has a call centre meltdown. Wow. Wow. So, £5 for your rose quartz strand. However, get ready, because we're about to go even lower.
That's incredible.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What costs $3.99 these days?
Sandwich.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. $3.99. What's your favourite sandwich?
Egg mayonnaise.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, egg mayonnaise.
I like egg mayo. My very favourite, although it's expensive, in Marks and Spencer's, they do the world's best prawn sandwich. Oh, so good.
Prawns are nice.
Yeah, so good. Or just a cheese and pickle.
Mm.
Dave likes cheese and pickle.
Yeah.
Roscoe, what's your favourite sandwich? Chicken and treat, or like a deli style, like a New York deli.
Mm.
Ah. Oh, yeah, sun-dried tomato bread. In Tesco, they do olive bread. Oh, my God, something else. Julie Joyce, great to see Janet and Valerie Joan. We are getting your orders open before the Eslon launches. We've got a huge amount of viewers watching right now, and we need to make sure you're ready for the Eslon launch. So add that to your order as quickly as possible at $3.99 today. That is a bargain. Keep on checking out on that.
Wow.
Okay, next up, Eslon still to come. The pearls. Okay, first we're going to do your macaron selenite, and then we're going to do your Koya pearls. Okay, they're massive. Right, let me show you then. This is your macaron selenite in these beautiful bamboo shapes. I love these colours. Mark, you know this was the first project that I did with you.
Was it really?
For JewelleryMaker, yeah.
Wow.
It was your bamboo selenite.
It's been a bit thin on the ground recently, selenite.
Yeah.
Whether we're struggling to get hold of it or...
Well, when I came over to JewelleryMaker in March, this was, like I said, this was the first project.
Oh, you've never seen it in colours,
I said I've never seen it in colours.
Right, yes.
I've only ever seen it in white. And in this strand, you're getting blue, green, pink, peach, yellow. I mean, they're really, really pretty. The colours are really... They're like sweets, aren't they? They look like pastel sweets. Sherbet colours, yeah. Or ice cream parlour. Are you ready? Today, you are about to get the most amazing deal. Are you ready? You are about to get the most amazing deal. So, bamboo shape. This is your macaron selenite. 38 centimetre strands. Are you ready? We're going to go so low on this. It is getting your orders open, ready for our Eslon-tastic 9 a.m. Ready? How about this?
What?
You can make a lot of jewellery from this strand.
10 quid?
$9.90.
I've never seen it as low
I
as
think
that
everybody's
before.
jaw has hit the floor this morning. Oh my word. Right, be as quick as you possibly can. Be as quick as you possibly can. That's a full strand of selenite. Honestly, that is crackers. I don't think I've ever seen it at $9.99 before. They're big, what's your mil size, Roscoe? In fact, don't worry, let me grab my gauge. 13.
Wow. £10? What is going on?
13. Okay, you need to be quick sticks for this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 30 bamboo stones.
Was this part of a special show or a celebration or something?
I think we had a few different shapes. We had a big quantity, but we weren't this low. We were not this low. They've sold out, of course they have.
I'm not surprised. That's ridiculous.
Right. Talking of unbelievable.
Oh, my word.
In 5 minutes' time, we're launching your Eslon. It is just hiding. You need to add one of each. You need to add one of each, but there's no pre-order, so you need to be as quick as you can. Now, I was going to see, we don't have the gem guide in here, but I wanted to see the price of Akoyas in the gem guide. You're looking at thousands of dollars per strand. Thousands of dollars per strand. The team have just come back from China, our pearl buyers. There is nothing, absolutely nothing we can do about the Akoya prices. I'm telling you now, in 3 years' time, we will have nothing in our JewelleryMaker stocks. Whatever is left currently, which isn't a lot, we cannot replenish. The price of Akoyas, and we've seen it year on year, every buying trip we buy less Akoya, every buying trip we buy less Akoya. The prices of the Akoyas right now are absolutely, we can't replace them. They are, as you know, working with the Chinese type, Akoya type pearls that aren't traditional Japanese stones, but real Akoyas. And the reality is, what's happening is, and you'll have seen a few pictures, but I know the team are putting together some footage of when they've been out there, is at the nursery, at the pearl nursery, they're literally these young, because pearl buyers have always been in their more mature years, right? Yeah. So I met Charlie Barron's uncle recently, but Charlie Barron is a very, very young pearl expert, very, very young. It's very atypical. Most of the pearl experts, most of the pearl traders are, like Charlie's grandfather's age, but more recently, you're getting these, and they're these sort of 22, 23-year-old Chinese, almost like influencer types, and they're at the nursery, right? And they'll walk over at the pearl nursery and they'll negotiate a price and say, right, this strand here? Yeah, this one here, how much? And they go backwards and forwards and negotiate and purchase the strand. They'll cross the road to their little setup, right, where they've got a tripod and a microphone, and they go live and they sell it. And then they hand it to their associate and it gets shipped off. Then they walk back over to the nursery with the profit they've just made, and they go, right, this one, can I negotiate for this one? From this, yeah, they call it the Pearl City. The last couple of years, here it is, this is it. The last couple of years, this has just come, there you go, look, that's the live streaming. So they literally, that's on the banks of the Pearl Nursery. So they will buy, this is the competition, right? They just buy the strand, they go over to their live stream, they live stream out, and because, in the UK, we know the power of influencers, right? You know that Love Island lady, she just won the best documentary or something because she had so many millions and millions and millions of followers. And we're just the UK. The Chinese influencers, there's like millions, absolutely millions of people, and they are quite happy to go, yep, I'll buy it for... So we can't get a squeeze in. It's just, the market has completely changed. So my point being, sorry to go off on a bit of a tangent there, if you have the chance to buy Akoya pearls, now I have Akoya pearls in my collection, I'm so glad that I do, get it, because in years to come, it ain't happening. And in this strand, Roscoe, we've got blue. Do you have this detailed as multicolour?
It's that one there, look at that. That is stunning.
We've got metallics, we've got pink overtone, we've got blues.
Oh yes, look at that pink there, look.
Yeah.
It looks AB coated, doesn't it? It's so beautiful.
This is a stunning strand, Roscoe.
Wow.
You're not planning to do anything silly with this, are you? Roscoe. Right, there's only 5 chances. We are going to bring to you a brand new low. If you are a pearl collector, and you've got to understand the other thing about Akoyas, is Akoyas are naturally small. The pink tardifucata oyster that produces them is the smallest pearl producing oyster. Not only that, for them to grow in size, they're called first generation, second generation, third generation. What they do is they're in like an infantile state, which we've seen on those pictures of those. They're like the tiny infantile oysters. They have to nurse them, and they look after them and take care of them and feed them and clean them. They sing to them and things until they become old enough and big enough to be able to hopefully potentially produce a pearl. Then they have a guy come in. He's like a surgeon. He's like a very nice hourly rate. He comes in and he performs this where they just gently open the muscle, they insert a grain or they insert an irritant into the muscle, then they leave it and they clean it every 10 days, get it out of the water, clean it, put it back in, they test all the water, make sure they're getting enough nutrients, and after 2 years they take the pearl, the oyster, and they open it gently to see if there's a pearl inside. Now, 1 in 100 pearls are successful. So 1 in 100 oysters is successful. If they do a really, really good job and they think, oh, this one could probably produce another pearl, then they'll add another irritant, and then that is called then the second generation. So because it's already had a space for that first pearl, it builds a larger pearl. So this pearls this side, we're looking at least third generation pearls. So we're talking 5 to 6, if not more years. They're so rarely this size. Okay, sorry, I'm getting carried away. I wish I had 100 of these. I've got 5. We've got 9 in baskets already. Are you ready? Keep your authenticity certificate for this. If you are an Akoya fan, you need to be ready to check this out. These are 8 to 9 mil in size, 38 centimetre strands, 4 left. Are you ready to get the very best deal on your multicolour? There are blues here, there are pinks. That one looks like a pistachio. Does that look green to you?
It does. Yes.
That's like a pistachio colour.
Champagne tones.
Oh my goodness me. Say it again, Ross. Yeah, this price here, already too low. Already too low. So we launched this with our manager, Cherry. There's 2 left. Roscoe. Right, we're going to bring to you the best ever deal. Do not miss yours. Brand new low, says Roscoe. Don't need to do this. Can't replace it. Are you ready? Should we do it in one crash? Realistically, I don't think we should be going any lower.
No.
Okay, I'll tell you the price where we shouldn't be at, and then we're going to crash again, or is this final? Who says it's nowhere near the final? We've got 2 left. If you make a pair of earrings out of the blue.
Oh my word.
Or a pair of earrings out of the pink.
Yep.
That's your price. Yeah. There's more. There's about 5 blue.
Oh no.
Right, are you ready?
So
brand new low, about to come in. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. And that pearlescence.
Because you've got the blue, you've got the pink, you've got another blue, pink, you've got a champagne, all completely natural.
All completely
natural.
Blue
are the rarest, are they?
Blue are the rarest.
Right.
Blue they are the most expensive. They're eye-watering prices. We're going to get straight to your price. The largest gemstone, as in the mill, that we've done from Akoya, you're lucky to get a 6 mil Akoya. To bring to you 8 to 9, brand new low for the birthday. 2 chances left. 16 in baskets, 2 chances left today. Never been to this price. Never been to this price. We should be $7.99. We have got 2 chances left. You need to be as fast as you possibly can to get the largest, finest, most extraordinary Akoya in your natural multi-colours. Please get this valued. Please definitely get this valued. If you were to make this into a piece of jewellery and lose it, we can't get it back for you. So you've got to get a valuation on this. 2 left, 8 in baskets. I don't know who's going to get the last 2.
No.
You're not. Oh my gosh. He doesn't want to send any back to the warehouse.
Oh, this beat Cherry's price already. Oh
right.
my word. She'll be upstairs now, won't she? It was her birthday yesterday, wasn't it? The big 4-0.
It was her birthday yesterday. I'm not ready. No, I'm not ready. Already at a brand new low. Ross says you're going to have 30 seconds at this next price. I'm sitting on my hands myself. Wow.
100 quid, just like that.
That's for a Chinese. Do you know what I mean? That is not an Acquire price. That is not. You wait till Jake gets in here, Roscoe. I'm going to tell him you did this. Yeah. Ridiculous. It is. It's a ridiculous price. It's a silly price. Right, there's one. Don't miss yours. One chance now for you to get this home. It's on split pay as well. 5 split pay. It is the largest, the most spectacular. Sorry, I'm really sorry, Roscoe. Can I just hold it to my neckline before, because there's one left and I should have done my job.
That blue is just standing out, isn't it?
It's stunning. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Right. Wow. Eslon. Yeah, that's the last one that's left. I hope you managed to get it. They're going to disappear any minute. People on the phone lines, if you press one, you leapfrog everybody. There is one available.
Ooh.
Yeah, Linda's just been answered, so she might get that one. I don't know who it's going to, but good luck. Okay, very quick auction on the light bulb pearls. Again, now these are your Akoya-like pearls. These are not from Japan. These are not Japanese Akoyas, but they are devised. They're trying to give you that. The
Akira pearls.
Yes, the Akira pearls. They're Akoya-like. They're trying to, and the oysters that are producing these, they just produce 1 pearl at a time, and these are massive. Roscoe, what size are these? Huge.
Oh
my word, you're joking. 14 mil, some of these larger pearls.
That's obscene.
That is huge, isn't it? It's like Wilma Flintstone.
Yes.
They're massive. And you know, when I very first came back to presenting, and they said, oh, what would you like? I said, can you do some big, chunky, gorgeous golf ball sized pearls? And they were like, no, we can't get those anymore. We've only got a couple of these. These are your light bulb, 12 to 14. The only strand we have available. They launched them on our sister channel. I think we had 40 each. Was it 40 or 50? We had a certain amount each with Dave, and they went on Gems first, completely sold out, and then they came to us at JewelleryMaker and they almost sold out. We've literally got the last, how many? 3.
Oh no.
Today, straight to it, price coming in. How about this? What? That's not where they launched, surely. 199 in the box. Oh my goodness, put a clasp on that, and that's a 999 piece of jewellery. Any day of the week. God. Put a clasp on that. That is absolutely insanity. No, Roscoe, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Right, you're going to have a word with Jake. We can't do these prices. We cannot do these prices, right? Last 3, 149. Last 3, £149 today. That is absolutely mega. That is absolutely mega deal. Get yours today. Final couple of chances here. I know you're waiting for your S on. Very excited about your paracord today. We've got your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, your gold bullion pendant, as well as the wave beads too.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible. Well done. 30 seconds. Is that 30 seconds for everything, Roscoe? One quick pearl, okay? One more pearl auction before we bring to the Eslon launch. You can't get the Eslon yet. It is not available for you on pre-order. We have 2 of your light bulbs remaining, okay? 2 of your light bulbs remaining. Very best of luck to you. Absolutely amazing. 1 chance left. You get the box as well.
Which is 30 quid.
Yeah.
You pay that for £30 for that box.
Okay. The Akoyas have sold out.
Done.
The light bulbs, there's 1. Is it these natural colours next? Oh. Okay, 1 crash, 1 minute, and then we're going to get straight into our early bird. I love those. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful peaches.
Would you like to hold up my prize alongside them?
Right.
I'm regretting this now.
Yeah, I bet you are. You know when you go, oh, we could do that, and then you go, why did I say that? So this Pulse necklace, we're going to be doing a giveaway on the Eslon. So if you purchase during the Eslon launch, Mark is going to pick a name off the screen, and you're going to be in receipt of this beautiful necklace, which is absolutely stunning. We'll show you that again in a moment. That hang,
it's just
that drape is beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Right, straight to price. 1 minute to close. Straight to price. 1 minute to close. Last auction of the 8 a.m. show, which means if there's something in your basket from 8 a.m., you have exactly 55 seconds to check it out. Oh. I beg your auntie pardon. $79.99. $79.99. That's lunacy. Okay, right. At the end of this clock, our time is done for the 8 a.m. show. Anything in your basket is going to time out at the end of this 30 seconds. We're going to get straight into your Eslon, your launch on a 3 for 2 with Mark's giveaway. Right, you've got 20 seconds to check out. 20 seconds to check out. And you're going to miss it, so you need to be as quick as you can. Well done to so many of you there on the phone lines now, getting this into your collection. There's loads and loads of you checking it out. Well done. 4-way split, pay 3 seconds to the whole of the baskets check out, because next we've got a massive deal on your early bird. Tweet, 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 tweet. Early bird special coming up for you next. I've got a brand new launch for you. This is your Eslon Japan, your beading thread, launching in black, white, and I'm calling this champagne. I don't know if there's an official colour. Would you call it champagne?
I'd definitely call it champagne.
So we've got your black, white, and your champagne, and we're going to do it on a 3 for 2. Should we do a little bit of a countdown to grab, because nobody's been able to pre-order these. I reckon we're about to see boom. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do 30 seconds to pre-orders, and then we're going to demo. Okay, we're going to play 3 separate auctions. I see. So 3 separate auctions. How many do we have in each? 350. Well, that's not enough, is it? 350. That is not enough.
No. Should be 1,000, I think.
It's time to dial. Pre-orders are now open, so you can get the black, the champagne, and the white on a 3 for 2. You can't get 3 of one colourway for the 3 for 2. You do need to get 1 of each colour for your 3 for 2. It is 0.2 millimetre gauge. So this is your extra fine. Fantastic for knotting?
It's made for knotting. Now, when I do the demo, I'll just explain to you. If you want to do pearl knotting that has very, very fine drill holes, you need to buy silk with a needle. You don't with this.
You don't?
Just saying. And okay, it's stronger than silk. It's more wear. As you said, the drape.
Yeah, you get that beautiful, wonderful drape. Yeah. Right, so they're all available for you on pre-order. What colour do you want to start with, my love? I think champagne. Okay. Right. Get ready. So if you're buying in the Eslon launch, you are in the running to win the pearl necklace, okay? Everybody's buying all 3. neck and neck on your pre-order. So you're going to need to get all 3 to your baskets. So this is how it's going to look on the website, okay? So you're going to add 1 of each, and then it's going to give you a multi-saving because it's on a 3 for 2. Also, if you buy 1 of each, you're in with the chance of winning the necklace. We are giving away a Mark Smith multicoloured pearl necklace completely for free. That necklace is going to 1 lucky collector this morning, and there's going to be a bit of a green-eyed monster because I think that is such a gorgeous necklace. And like Mark said, in fact, would you mind passing me in the pearl necklace just because I want to show you what I mean by the drape?
Thinking of the last strand that we bought, I reckon that strand was 50 quid when I bought it. I've had it a long time.
At least.
Yeah.
At least. Well. But as a piece of jewellery, that is, what, 400? Is that in a jewellery shop? £400 probably? So let me just show you what I mean by the drape, okay? The fluidity and how the necklace hangs makes a real difference, doesn't it? Makes a massive, look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous.
So fluid.
So this is with the white, is it?
Yes.
So this is with your white. So keep adding your pre-orders. But this is how you turn a beautiful strand. So for instance, we showed you this one. So this is, we're going to show you how to use the S-on. But the difference is the way that it moves. Do you see how that is a gorgeous finish? And it's very, very fluid, rather than that's just on the temporary strand. So it kind of just swings around, whereas this has got that fluidity to it, which is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So this is with your white S-on. Grab all 3 colours. Did you say they're flying out, Roscoe? Flying, absolutely flying. So we're going to do a demonstration whilst you continue to pre-order your S-on launch.
Now this is brilliant. So I've never each of these. There is
22 yards.
22 yards. That's just over 20 metres. So if you bought all 3, you'd have 60 metres of this beautiful cord. So I'm going to use the black just so it's easy to see on screen. So you just take off the amount that you need. And as I said, normally if you were doing a very fine drill hole pearl necklace, you'd have to use a silk with a needle with it already attached. But with this, you don't. So you just run it through your fingers and you can see it straightening out quite quickly. And it's very, very silky smooth. Again, sharp pair of scissors, cut to a point. Okay, so let's go for, I'll use a large one, I'll use different shapes. Let's go for one of those and a couple of those. Okay, so because this is a fine thread, you might need, if you want, with my necklaces, can you notice that I've used 15 O's in between? To add a bit of decorative feature, and also, if your drill holes are larger, the knot will slip in. Okay, right. So I've come up with a quick way of making sure that it doesn't happen. So we've got our first bit of cord, and obviously you'd attach a clasp if you were going to do the beginning. So I do a couple of times around my finger rather than just one. Pull that through, and you get that really nice, neat knot to start. Okay, and then all we're going to do is we're going to either pop a seed bead on if you want to, but I'm just going to go straight in. And again, when you get to the end, just cut, as you do with all your cords, to a nice 45-degree angle. And then we're going to take our pearl and thread it straight through. So here, how easy that went through. Normally, you'd have to use a needle on the end of your silk. I'm going to slide that down. And then what I'm going to do, check with your first knot, but I know from experience that I'm going to need at least a double knot on here. So I'm just going to go round once to make the knot, take the thread, bring it through, and then just go round and feed it through once again. And then either using a bead awl or a T-pin, just going to slide it down till it meets your pearl. Okay, leave that on. Don't take your awl or your needle out, or your T-pin out, and then we'll go for the next one. So just go to the hole. There we go. You can see it goes straight.
So you don't need a needle.
It's so fine, but it's really rigid.
Yeah.
It's strange you'd think if it was rigid, that it would be really quite rough.
And it wouldn't have that fluidity as well.
And it's going to be a lot stronger than your silk, and it's not going to stretch, which your silk would normally do.
Your silk stretches.
Okay. So I'm going to slide that down, and I'm just going to push down on the pearl, and also just slide it off the awl. Okay, so you've got your perfect knot in the centre of your pearls. Then we're going to go in again. So I'm going to do my first knot, bring that through, take it over again, round the back, and then pull the second knot through.
Now, whilst we're demoing, we're going to just open a graphic.
I love these.
Is for your multicoloured strand, because we've got loads of people that are going, we want to get pearls because they're buying this on. So we're going to give you a special birthday deal on, sorry to interrupt you, Mark, I will let you carry on with that demonstration. You've had this as well, haven't you?
I've not, no. I've seen it on the, no.
Oh,
no.
I don't know why I thought we did this one with you. So this is multicolour pearls, loads of beautiful different colours. We're going to pop the details in for this now. Whilst you're checking it out, you can grab your 3 colourways of your Eslon. We're going to do a Dr. Deal.
It was me.
It was you.
Because I separated the colours. Do you remember I did a white piece and a multicolour piece?
I knew. I thought it was.
That seems like years ago. Yes, it was me.
It was about 3 weeks.
3 weeks ago. Yes, you're right.
Right, we're going to do a Dr. Deal for you, okay? Because the price is ridiculous. So whilst the Eslon are on pre-order, by the way, over 100 of each have already gone on pre-order.
Oh my word.
And there's only 350.
And we've done a bit of price research this morning.
And we're the best. Right. Whilst you come in for the pearls, grab your Eslon, grab all 3 colourways. Do you remember the other week when we had a bit of a shock when 1,000 of the Zap Glue sold out in the first auction? I've got a feeling that this Eslon, which is supposed to last us, I think all 350 are going to go in each colourway. So you can add the pearls and add the colours of the Eslon. And sorry, Mike, you carry on with your demo now. So we've popped your next knot in.
Yeah, so I've done my next knot. I've left the pearl that we had on our previous knot, tied the knot, and then just draw this down till it meets your
But then
pearl.
you want to leave it in.
Yeah, so then leave your awl in. You see how perfect that knot is in between those 2 pearls there. And then we're going to take our next pearl. And as I said, with the elashin necklace that I've also made, I used 3mm cubes, and it was just like butter. It was just so beautiful to do. And then all we're going to do is slide our pearl down, give it a little wiggle, and I'm pushing down on the pearl, and then I'm going to slide off of the awl into position. Again, perfect knot every single time. And before I wouldn't be able to do this with Eslon. A, it's too thick, and B, I wouldn't be able to get it through the fine drill holes. I didn't need to ream any of my pearls, which you would normally do if you're using a thicker cord. No need for the needle. It's stronger than your silk, and it's not going to stretch over time like your silk would. So for me, I don't know where this is. I don't know why we've not had this on the show before. To be fair, with all the pearl knotting that we bring to the show, I've no idea why we've not had it before.
I think Roscoe can't believe the response to the pre-orders. Okay. Right. Ooh. So, can I have a go?
Yes.
Because I do actually struggle with knotting. It's the second part, so I'm going to see if I can.
Okay, use the mat.
So
tie the second knot. So do your knot. That's it.
Just a normal overhand knot, or do you do 2?
But you do 2.
So
so feed it back through the loop, and then round the back and through the loop again.
I think the thing with pearl knotting is practice.
Yeah. Yep.
You've just got to keep. So like that. Then I'm going to put the bead awl in.
Yep. Tighten the knot around the awl, and then slide the awl down to the pearl.
Like that.
Okay, so that's locked the knot in place. Then choose your pearl.
Then I'm going to get another pearl. I just want to see how easy it is to get just any one. I'll just pick this one.
Okay.
One out of here. Oh my gosh.
I know.
So easy.
It's mad, isn't it? Okay.
It's so, like you said, it's so hard to describe because it's rigid enough and stiff enough that it's easy to put it through the hole, but at the same time, it's fine and fluid. Okay. How unusual is that?
So now push down on the pearl onto the awl.
So I'm going to push down onto the pearl.
Yeah, and then slide up.
Oh.
That's it. Perfect.
And then keep just pushing and pushing and hoping it'll...
Slide it off, and then you've got your knot.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, gorgeous.
There we go. Also, honestly, I think everybody can have a go at that. That is absolutely brilliant. So keep that all in when you put the second gem on, and then you use the gem to do the tension. Yep. Brilliant.
And if you find that your knot disappears, just do 3. Do 3.
So then it's just a slightly bigger.
Or as I've done, I've put a little 15-0 either side, just because you don't want to. The worst thing is with pearl knotting, if you lose your pearl, you lose your knot inside your pearl. So it's up to you. Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, let's get that price on the move then, shall we? So $99.99 for your multicolour pearls. Now, when Mark had this particular project, he separated the colours out, didn't you? You did warms.
Yes, that's right.
And then you did the whites and the blues, which is fantastic. Thank you so much, Mark, for that demo. Any questions about knotting? Any questions about the S-Long cord? Please do message us in so we can ask Mark live. Right, we're under £20 for your mixed shape freshwater cultured pearl, and some of these are really big. I mean, I love that you've got this really organic kind of higgledy-piggledy thread selection here of the gems. $19.99, not your price today. Are you ready for an even better deal? Are you ready for an even better deal? Would you like...
Oh no, I remember.
A 30-second warning. I can't remember. How low did we go? Did we really?
We did, yeah.
Under £10. Roscoe. Right, that is, do you know what? Just grab one. If you're grabbing your S-Long today, just make sure you get some of these autumnal colour, beautiful pearls into your collection for an amazing, amazing, amazing price. I think that's some of the easiest thread that I've worked with.
It's just beautiful. It is so, it's got that luxurious feel to it. Look at those knots. They're just...
Perfect.
So this is if you want the larger knot, this is using 3 loops, 2 loops, depending on, as I said, depending on... So little seed pearls, you might only need to do one of your little loops to make your knots, but every single time you're going to get perfect knots.
Absolutely brilliant.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, we are, look at that, $9.99. Now, whilst you're on the phone for this, grab your S-Long colours. Now, the 3 for 2, you do need all 3 different colours. It's absolutely fine if you want to get 2 of these. If you've got 1 of each colour, you'll get 3 for 2. But I would recommend, if there's a colour you know you're going to get through quicker than the others, even at the full price.
Add another one. Well, it'd be free, wouldn't it? You've paid for your free one.
Exactly.
Grab another one.
Grab another one, because I think these are going to go today, Roscoe.
And that's a lot. I mean,
Ross is saying he'd recommend pre-ordering. Once we get the graphics live, they're 3 separate auctions. It's going to be more difficult to get all 3. So add them into your order now. It's just over 20 metres per S-Long. And everybody that buys 3 gets the opportunity to potentially win the Mark Smith multicolour pearl necklace.
Grab 3 of those and you do have a pearl marla. I mean, that's just ridiculous, isn't it?
You know, sometimes you do those extra long ones that you can just wrap and twist. And it's not 3 for 2 for the pearls, by the way. Sorry for everyone asking. The 3 for 2 is on the S-Long, which is in the next 3 auctions. But because we were doing the pearl knotting, Ross wanted to give you a bit of a bargain on this so that you can get straight into pearl knotting if you wanted to start using that S-Long straight away with Mark's demonstration. Okay. Just before we bring it live.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this, how many, is that a pack of how many?
B. Smith S-Long, black cord, it is, yeah.
£55. Do you remember you were saying sometimes with threading material, if it's really, really, really popular and there's a shortage?
Oh my word. Do you remember when we were in lockdown, we couldn't get hold of Wildfire and Firelines, so I had to buy at eBay. Yeah. On the channel, it's $7.99. I paid $37.99 for exactly. I needed it desperately.
Yeah. Well, look at that. Yeah. That one's £55 for that S-Long.
Yeah. Needle free. There we go.
There you go. So that's exactly. It's the same brand. It's Speedsmith.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same thing. Right.
Do you remember what S stands for? Super.
Super. Super. Right.
Those pearls, that's mad. Oh, go on then.
Right. Oh, which colour do you want to go with, Mark, to
Let's
start?
go dark to light.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Start with the black. Can I recommend getting all 3 of them?
Oh no.
Roscoe, you know at the price you're going to do with a 3 for 2, am I going to be able to get all 3 and beat £55?
By a long way.
Okay. Yeah. He laughed at me, so I think that's a yes. Sally says, will this thread work with other gems as well, please?
You got my elashin over there? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So the one next to you is peacock pearls, which I've used the black with. And then this one I use the champagne with the elashin. Yeah, if the drill hole, if you are going down the gemstone route and you use the drill holes are too big, just pop a little 15-0 or an 11-0 either side before you do your knotting, because every wool in the world, you're going to have to do, I don't know, 8 or 9 knots to make it big enough not to slip inside your gemstone. So
that's what you've done. And it's
but
actually quite nice design.
You don't have to use it for knotting, you can use it just as a beading thread.
Yeah,
so
just
thread,
pure threading.
You'll get that fluidity and the strength and the non-stretch.
Any questions, get them in, please. We would love to answer your questions. Are you ready? This is going to be bonkers. This is going to be bonkers. We've just seen this exact product for £55. £54.80. We're going to be nowhere near. We're going to be oh my gosh. Can I show everybody?
My head was right in shot then. I do apologise. No.
We've had the graphics open for 14 seconds.
Oh.
I asked, if I buy all 3, is it going to be less than 54? Go on then, show me my first price crash. We've just seen this exact product, this exact one. Right, better than half price to get all 3. That's your first crash. Right. Can I recommend getting on the phones? Because if you're not on the phone, you run the risk of missing out. I know we've only had the graphics open for 20 seconds, but we're not stopping at £12.99. And crikey me, we need like 500 of each of these. We're going to have to see if we can get more back in. It won't be before Christmas now. They're buying for February now. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So this exact item is £55 online. We're doing it for £10. And is that a crash to go lower? They're going to be sold out before we even get there.
I know.
Right, you're going to get... what? So it's 3 for £20. Is it strong enough to carry a long necklace of 12mm beads?
Without a doubt.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
Any questions, get them in.
You'll be so surprised.
This is the best core. This is the best threading material I think we've done.
And it'll be non-stretch as well.
Yes. Get your messages in. So at the moment, it's 3 for £20. At the moment. If you're on the phone, get the other colours. They're going to be gone before we launch them. They're going to be gone before we launch them. So this is extra fine. However, it's really, really, really strong. It is needle-free stringing. Needle-free threading. 20 yards. 22 yards. Same product we've seen for £54. We're doing, yes, Jewellery Maker, £7.99. That's £16 for the black, for the white, and for the champagne. Bargain, bargain, bargain. And one of you is going to win...
Oh, yes.
Mark's necklace.
They got this funny appy thing in there that they press a button and it does things and a name pops up.
Oh, there you go. Well, when can we let them know the announcement to that? At the end of the 3rd auction? End of the show. Yeah. Okay, end of the show. Because people might come in after. Yeah. Fair. So we will let you know who wins this at the end of the show. As it stands...
Ross?
So we're at £5.33. Yeah, we are if you're doing the 3 for 2. Which is really good, isn't it?
Can we knock another 50p off so it's 2 for 15 quid? Because that's 16 quid's just weird. So if we do
I'm confused with the maths there. What you say that again?
Yeah.
So at the moment it's £16 for 3.
Yeah.
And what you're saying is that's a weird number.
Yeah. £14.99 for 3.
£14.99 for 3. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to go again. We're going to give you a squidge off. So then it's going to be 3 for £15. Remember, we've seen this exact. There's nothing different between this one here in my hand and that one there. If you want to grab it on Amazon, you absolutely can. It's £54. We're 10% of that price for 3. Oh my goodness me. We are about to do the most... Mark's trying to break it.
Look at that.
He can't.
Josh, look at that. Look, if you look at my finger, look. I've just tried to snap it and it's actually dug into my fingers.
Yeah, it's really strong. It's
that really hurt,
strong.
actually. Sorry about that.
Right, question.
Ooh.
Are we limited on the number of Essilon extra fine that we can buy for the 3 for 2? You are not limited.
No.
As long as it's a multiple of 3, you'll get the discount. So if you buy 3, you'll get 1 for free.
Wow.
Mark.
Wow.
Okay, you need to get all 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's probably. But if you wanted to get 2, 2, 2, absolutely fine. If you want to get 3, 3, 3, absolutely fine. But every third one, you'll get 1 for free.
Amazing.
So now it's 3
Ross.
for £15.
I don't think Ross enjoys working with me because
no, that's okay.
9 times out of 10 I come in and I say, oh, I love these 3 for 2 offers. I love them.
There is a queue, by the way. There is a queue. 3 for £15. Lovely Lavinia. Can we mix the colours? That's the only way you can get the 3 for 2.
One
you
of
have
each,
to get
2
one
of
of
each,
each.
3 of each. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you get 1, 2, and 3. So yes, please.
And I think. Don't quote me on this, but I think these are the only 3 colours available. Full stop.
Okay.
There aren't different colours in this because I think they've been specifically brought in for pearls.
Yes.
But I think of all the 3 colours that we've got in this range, these neutrals, you'll be able to use one of these with every single gemstone that we've got.
I completely agree. I'd use the black with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yep.
It's kind of like dark stones, light stones, and neutral colours. It's perfect. Just to let you know, there is no caps, there is no maximums. You need to add the other 2 and use your pre-orders because by the time we go to the auctions, they might be sold out. You can get 3 black. That's absolutely fine. If you know you're going to use a lot of the black, you can get 3 black. But for the 3 for 2 offer, you need to put the different colours in. Right. We're going to leave you on the phone lines. Don't abandon your call. We're going to put the details for the champagne in because just in one phone call you say, can I have the black, the champagne, the white? But we don't want to sell out and then upset anybody because they're sold out. What we're going to do is we're going to do all the auctions and then we'll stock check and then you can just check out on the web, okay? Straight to it. If you want 1, it's still a fantastic price.
Yes,
it's £55 on Amazon, which is crackers. If you get 3 for 2, it's £15. They're very strong. Oh,
wow,
Mark.
that's left a really deep ridge in my finger there.
Yeah.
There's no way that's going to break.
It's not going to snap.
No.
It's really, really, really strong.
Wow.
Yes, you can still add the multicolour pearls for an extra £10, and we will announce at the end of the show which of our Essilon purchasers has won Mark's necklace as the giveaway. There is a queue on the phone line, but that's because people are saying, can I have the black, the champagne, the white? The prices are all matched. What we're going to do is we're going to put all the auctions in and then we can do a stock check across the 3.
They call it khaki. I think champagne's nicer.
Oh, khaki. I wouldn't call that khaki, would you?
No.
I think that's champagne. Okay, the white. Now, the white, people are going to buy 5s of, and just, people will buy 1, 2, 3, and then they'll get an extra white. I think this one's going to be the most popular colour to you, because with pearls,
so. Absolutely.
They're just perfect for pearls. Absolutely perfect for pearls. Needle-free threading. Again, you don't have to use pearls. They'll work with any gemstone. You don't have to do pearl knotting.
No, just use it as a threading cord.
You can simply use it as a threading cord. Today, you're going to get it for £7.50 for 1. Or if you get the other 2 colours, it makes it £5 each.
And with your pearl necklaces, if you make to sell and you use your little, what are they called? The little horseshoes that you put the cord up through, the pearl end. What are they called? Not the French one. Wire guardians. Thank you. Look at that. If you use your wire guardians, this is perfect for the wire guardians as well.
Yes, beautiful. Perfect for the wire guardians. Or could you do the French wire?
You could do the French wire.
You could.
Absolutely, it's fine enough to go through even the finest French wire.
So, again, there's still a queue on the phone lines, but now you can see all of them available. We're going to end the auction, then we're going to do a bit of a stock check now. So, if you want to get them on the 3 for 2, all you need to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com, watch live, and then you're going to scroll down. So this is JewelleryMaker.com. There we are. Oh! Okay. JewelleryMaker.com. This is the home screen that you'll see. Looks like this. Click watch live. Then you're going to scroll down. There are your 3 items, okay? Currently we have stock of all 3. So you're going to add those to your baskets and you're only going to pay £15. So it's 3 for 2, but you need 1 white, 1 khaki and 1 black. Currently we have availability, but you've got to be really, really quick. Less than 50. What? Less than 50. What? Wow. Right, I'm so sorry. It's time now. I've got no idea what this is. Paracord. Paracord, like parachute, but paracord.
Well, so paracord, as the name suggests, was invented in the Second World War.
Right.
So for holding gentlemen and artillery to parachutes. So the cords that come down from a parachute is called paracord.
Right.
Now, paracord is this very, I love this. Okay, so this is what the ends that I've got left of my paracord.
Okay.
So it comes in 7 different gauges. In the past, we've had paracord 451, which will hold 451 £451 in weight. So that's a couple of chaps.
I was going to say, I bet I'll meet.
That's quite a lot, yeah. The finest we've done is paracord 9, and this is paracord 27, which we've never done before.
So that will hold 27?
27 at least. £27 in weight.
Pounds in weight. Okay,
pounds
so
in
that's
weight.
about 2 stone? £27?
But I think it'll hold a lot more than that. It's just they have to...
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Right, we've got to get the graphics straight in. We've got 500 of these, and we have a massive, massive deal on its way. So you get a lot. You get a lot here. Yeah. You can see those paracords at the front, the white, the red, the green, the blue, the black. And you also get the...
You get the jig.
Jig.
You get the jig.
The jig.
You get the clips.
The jig, the clips, and the cord.
Yep, which there's a pack of 10. You get the... Oh, here are the clips here. Look, these are the ones that I've got left. Okay, so you get 2 blue, 2 white, 2 red, 2 black, and 2 khaki.
Great for gents, this as well.
Absolutely brilliant, yeah. And paracord bracelets are massive. So you'll find a lot of survival websites like the Bear Grylls and what they do is they make a paracord bracelet and they always know that if they get caught in the wild, they take the bracelet off, they unravel it, and they've got a bit of... So if they're tying up traps or making a den or holding a kayak to a river... That
is so cool.
Tom Hardy is a great exponent of the paracord bracelets.
Do you know, that is so cool.
Yeah, and also, if you go onto Gucci, I always talk about this, you can buy a Gucci paracord bracelet, same stuff, paracord's paracord, 125 quid.
From Gucci?
From Gucci, it's brilliant.
Right, I'm going to see if I can find that.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. So the jig, okay, this is so cool. We've had them in the past, quite a large one, but this is a smaller variety.
So we call this a jig?
This is the jig, okay. So you get your wooden tool. Now, you'll know this, when we do macrame on our board, the cords sit on top of the board, and it's quite difficult to get the cords, the lazy and the working. With Solomon's Bar, this is all about paracord. Macrame steal the name.
Oh, really?
So it's all about paracord. Yeah.
Okay.
So what this does, it allows you to have your cords with a gap in between. So when you're working on it, you can get your hands easier. So it's easier to tie all of your knots. So you'll notice on one side, we've got centimetres ranging from 15 up to 30 centimetres. And on the other side, it ranges from 6 inches up to 12 inches. Okay, so this will cater for children's bracelets, adult bracelets, dog collars, all sorts. You can even do leads and things on here. So you've got a little wing nut on the top. You open the wing nut. You slide to the measurement that you need. So if you're doing multiple sizes of the same bracelet, so let's go for 6.5 inches. Okay, I still use inches rather than centimetres, so 6.5 inches. Make sure that's nice and secure, and then we tighten the wing nut. So you can guarantee that every piece of your work now will be the same size. The only thing you need to be aware of, is if you're going to be using a plastic clip or the loop and lock, which I'll show you in a second, just bear in mind that's about 1 inch of your bracelet. Okay, so I would always knock 1 inch off. So if you want a 7.5, put it at 6.5. If it was 7, make it 6. Okay, because of the you need to for the clasp. Yeah. So that's how your jig works. Really, really nicely made. Then this, as I said, this is your paracord, and we've got 5 different colorways that match the colors of your clips. This is paracord 27. I'm only going to say this once because it's not very pleasant. The outer covering is called the sheath, and the inside, you can see the threads. If I show let's go for a different color. So you can see the threads going down the center. That's known as the guts.
Okay.
It's not very nice. You can either just use one color. You can splice 2 ends together by using a cigarette lighter and melting. And as I said, we've got some of the if I bring these across, these are some of the different styles of bracelets. Now, the paracord jigs that we've had in the past, you could only use with the plastic clips. This jig, you can use the plastic clips, or you can do the loop and lanyard, which is on this one on the end here. So this is the first time I think we've ever bought a jig that you can do 2 different varieties of your work. So if I just quickly turn my board round to, I'll definitely work away lengthways.
Okay.
Okay, so if you were using, this is the first time we've ever produced these as well. So for example, let's find a cord that's long enough, because I've used quite a lot of it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if you were doing the loop and lanyard, you'd fold your cord in half, you'd place that on the top of your first section at the end, and then you would place your cord with the clips attached, and then you would start your macrame. And then at the bottom here, you would again take your other 2 working cords, place them over the little plinth at the end, and because they're very strong, and then place that down. So that's now got, so in effect, you've got 2 lazy strands, and can you see the depth that you've got underneath? So it's so easy. So let's take a piece of the white. So you take so these are your lazy strands in effect. This is your working. Bring it up to the top, exactly as we do on macrame. So let's do the square knot. And because the cords are so thick, it's very, very quick. So this is really good for kids with a short extension span, because they can make loads of these in 10 minutes. So we made our first half of the square knot, and we're going to slide that up, because we know we've got the loop trapped underneath the clip at the end. And then we do our right hand knot, and then we'll do the left side of the knot. Because you've got the space underneath, you see, it's perfect, and it's very, very quick. As you see, it builds up very, very quickly.
That's so cool.
It's really simple. So paracord is all about your square knot, rather than all your half hitches and double half hitches and all sorts of things. So that's if you're using your loop, which if I bring this off of here, so what you would do, there's my loop at the beginning that I made, which is trapped underneath the clips at the top. Then I've done my macrame, so I've got red going through the centre, blue going through the top. It's very Spider-Man-y, I thought.
Very cute.
And then there are varying different types of, you can do what's called a diamond knot at the end, but you can just do a double knot to act as a loop lock. So that's your first way of attaching to your jig. And then the other way is to use your clips. So we take our clip, let's go for the khaki one. First thing to do is we need to unfasten it. So you've got 2 halves, like so. And then we're going to attach our cords to our clip. I don't think I've got a long enough piece now, because no, that's not going to be long enough.
I've just had a look at the Gucci one. Essentially, I'm just going to hold these together.
Oh, here we go.
They have red and green with black. So the Gucci colours, and then you wrap it with the black, and then that's what the Gucci one looks like, except it's £300.
Oh, that was £300, is it?
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's mad.
I know.
Some of them are just the paracord, just a paracord like that with a clip.
It's mad. And if you go onto YouTube and put in paracord bracelets, and I'm not exaggerating, there are hundreds of thousands
of ideas
of demos. So I've got the clip versions. You've heard me mention this one before. This is the Piranha's jawbone.
Yes.
They've all got really amazing names. Again, this one's called Winding Path, so you can see the red is undulating between the 2. This is another take on the Winding Path. Again, that's very Spider-Man. This is your Piranha's jawbone. And this one here, this is a jadeite bracelet, and I've used Eslon cord to attach. This is a channel set bracelet, again, which looks really, really cool. But to attach your, I'm just thinking, is this going to be long enough? So I don't want to break into another set. So this is, you separate your cords in half. And then we take our long cord. If you're making a bracelet, always remember the rule, for every inch of bracelet, you need a foot of cord.
Okay.
So every inch is a foot, okay? So we're going to take our cord, fold it in half underneath, and we're going to do a lark's head.
So we're going to just get a price on the screen so you can start checking it out, but it's not what you're paying.
And then we're going to take, where are we going with this? I've no idea where we're going with this.
This is where we're starting.
That was the price of our jig on its own.
That's with the jig and the cord and the clips.
Ooh.
And we're not stopping there today. So that's a chance for you to get on the telephone line whilst we're demoing. That is 5 paracords, 10 clips. Is it 10 clips? 10 clips.
Yeah.
The jig and the clip and the big crocodile clips for $14.99, and we're still not done.
And it comes all boxed as well, so really good for presents. Yeah. So we take the clip and we place it vertically onto the end of and then we just clip it into position, and that's really strong and sturdy. Then we decide, well, we'll stay with this. Let me go shorter actually,
just because the cord's length.
Yeah, as I don't want to break in. Is that a long piece in there? That green, actually.
Yes.
Is that a long piece? Ah, I didn't see that.
So you do a lark's head on the clippy clip.
Yep, or the other end. It doesn't matter as long as you clip onto one of the ends.
Do you know what? If you know somebody who's a camper, or I love that idea of the Bear Grylls.
It's brilliant.
And actually, you can do the black and white. You can do. I think that's really cool.
And Tom Hardy wears one all the time. He's got a khaki paracord bracelet.
And look, if it's good enough for Tom Hardy.
So then we take our other end and just make sure that you make sure that it's the right direction facing. So you want the front of the clip facing, the back of the clip against the jig. So we're going to take our 2 cords, and then I go down like so. Then bring that across. Make sure that there's no crossovers. Then I can't believe that's 15 quid already.
I know, and we're starting there. So that's 5 paracord colours. How long are the paracords?
I think they are 16 feet each colour.
Crikey. We're just double checking the length for you. So you're going to get 10 buckles, 5 colours of your cord. Oh, hello. He is as well.
There he is.
Now, try and focus on the bracelet. Try and focus on the bracelet. Do you remember that picture of David Beckham's watch a few years ago? Did you ever see that? There was a picture of David Beckham's watch, and he's kind of walking like this, so you can see. And everybody looks at his bottom, is the whole point. Anyway, so this is the paracord that Tom Hardy wears. Look at that. That is.
He wore it. Remember, he did a Mad Max remake recently. He wore one all the way through there.
That looks really cool, though. I can imagine lots of my friends wearing things.
And you can attach watch faces and all sorts of things.
It's like quite casual.
Yeah.
Love it.
Let me just turn these over because I don't like having them. Twisted. There we go. Pop that in position. So just spend a couple of minutes just making sure that your cords.
So you're going to get 5 different colourways, 10 clips, 2 of the crocodile clips to hold the lazy strands in place.
There we go.
And the jig.
And then you do exactly the same. So you'll find that it's lots of variations on the square knot, which you would have learnt in macrame.
Yeah.
You see.
Ready? $12.99.
I think it's 16 feet.
It's a lot, isn't it? Right, we're not stopping there.
Because I did 7-inch bracelets plus the cord, plus the clasp. So I cut 4-foot lengths, and there were 4 4-foot lengths, so it must be 16 feet.
16 feet.
You tend to find that they come in 8-foot lengths.
Do you know what these also be great for? If you're making for Christmas presents, key rings.
Yep.
You know my key ring bracelet. So that you can wear your key rings, because they've got these clips.
Yes.
Yeah. Because you've got these clips, you could pop this onto a key ring, and then when you pop in the shop, you just clip it on, so you don't have to. Or if you're walking the dog, things like that.
Yeah.
Also, phone clips.
Phone clips.
If you make to sell at Christmas fairs and things like that. Do you know, it's really quite rigid and solid.
It's brilliant stuff.
And substantial once it's made.
So obviously I've run out of cord here, but you get the idea that you would continue with your knotting until you got
quickly.
It's so quick until you get to the other end. And then because this is why I love paracord so much, is you treat it like a nylon cord. So we're just going to go in using our lighter, just go in, and you can see it melts, and then you drag and see how seamless that is.
Wow.
All of the fibres have now combined, they've all melted into each other.
Oh, I'm making key rings.
We flip it over, again, clip. So it's very similar to the macrame.
Let's do another price crash for you. Okay. I can't believe we're going lower than $12.99, Roscoe.
And let me just clip them together.
This is a big birthday deal. Over 100 have gone.
So they're just great. So imagine.
Yeah.
No, they're absolutely brilliant.
I love that. That looks amazing. And that you made really quickly. Okay, we're going to go really low. If you haven't yet tried your paracord bracelets, this is a really fantastic way of doing macrame square knots to create all sorts of different style bracelets, key rings, phone straps, all the different colours. Great, perfect for gents' jewellery. Amazing.
Because you can name it really good dog collars as well.
I was going to say, do you know what? If you think of people who like camping and things like that, as well as I'm thinking like nautical people who've got boats and things. It's quite it's like practical jewellery.
And you can make netting for water bottles and things, and make straps to hang around the neck and all sorts. Your torch,
clever, like a strap for a torch.
So cool. But as I said, I mean, there are thousands and thousands of different.
They would be so
tutorials.
cute
because massive.
Because with the dog collar that comes with a clip.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's amazing. So you do lots of collars.
Yeah.
Love that. Love it. It's flying. My gosh, £10. Roscoe, that's not £10 for everything.
So the original jig we bought into air, which was probably about 7 or 8 years, or maybe even longer, was 15 quid just for the jig, but everything else as well.
So you're getting the jig, you're getting 5 colourways of the paracord, 10 clips and 2 crocodile clips.
I think you got between 80 and 100 feet of cord in between the 5.
And it's not £10? What is it supposed to be? 15?
No.
Right, okay. Can I just explain to everybody at home? Sometimes live TV is really, really difficult for us. Today, we have got 500 of these, and in 2 minutes' time, we've got to be in our Wall of Fame getting ready for Jake's show.
Oh, yes.
So, if we had more time, there's no chance you'd be getting a better price than $9.99. However, we have got Jake joining us. We're against the clock, and we have 500 of these. So, today only, for the birthday, we are going lower. This is your paracord starter kit. It comes boxed, so perfect for presents.
Yep, comes boxed. So you have your cord inside, you have your cords, and then you have your clips
Jigs,
as well.
Clips, and your crocodile clips.
All so easy for wrapping.
And
as I said, teenagers, kids, they love these.
Yeah. Fantastic for presents. At the end of this clock, I'm going again because we've got 500 of these in stock. Get on that telephone line. This is, and they're so strong and sturdy. You could make a full lead, couldn't you, to match your collar?
You wouldn't be able to do it on the jig, so you'd have to do it on a macrame board.
Yeah.
And extend. There's a bit of a faff, but you can do it.
That's amazing.
But they're great.
They're absolutely
and because you can melt these, you see, what you can do is you can melt one end of one colour
into another colour.
And then just give it a squidge. So all of the double colours you've seen on there, I've squidged and melted 2 cords together.
Wow.
And that becomes, all the fibres bond together, it's really, really strong.
Oh, I think that's amazing. Yeah, I think that's absolutely amazing. Today, you are getting this for $7.99. That is crazy.
That's the bag of clips.
Yeah, that's the 10 clips.
That's the price for the bag of clips.
If you're buying the clips, the buckles elsewhere, that would be the bag of the clips. I mean, you could get the crocodile clips for probably £4.
So your bulldog clips, yeah.
If we price it all separately, you're getting the 5 of the paracords, 2 of your bulldog clips, 10 of your buckles, and the jig for $7.99.
It's probably the smallest I've got. There we go. They're so cool.
I love it. That's my favourite colour as well.
So if you're next time you're out in the wilderness,
Well, do you know what? I literally was thinking the other day, I always think, I don't know why, I always think, what would I do if I was, because I used to watch Shipwrecked and things, and I loved all that. I nearly got cast for that, but I was going to uni, so I couldn't go. But I always think, oh, what would you do and how would you do it? But the reality is, the cord is so handy to have. And I just like the idea of it. I think it's just so cool. Super, super, super strong. Absolutely brilliant. Really practical. Like we said, key ring bracelets, phone straps. Think about the gents in your life who want to make something really, it's beautiful, but it's also practical and functional, quite cool. At this price, you're basically getting it half price. The Jewellery Maker deal is $14.99, which is really good. That's the original price of just the jig. So to get the bundle,
that currently is the price. You can buy clips for that price. 10 paracord clips, $7.99. That's not unheard of.
Today you're getting 10 buckles, 5 2mm cords, the jig, and your crocodile clips to hold it in place. Everything you need.
This is the first time we've had this gauge of paracord ever on the show as well.
Honestly, if you went into a hobby shop, you know, they do like the gifting sections. You got your £15 gifts and your £10 gifts. This isn't in even the £15 section. That's a Jewellery Maker price, normally £15. We're basically half of that today, just because we've got 500 of them and we have to sell them out before we get into the Wall of Fame. It's ever so busy. And like Mark said, do a bit of Pinteresting, do a bit of YouTubing to get some ideas of different styles and stuff, because there's all sorts, isn't there?
They've got some hilarious names, some of these as well.
Have they?
Winding Sleeping Dragons. Yeah. And some of them are quite
yeah, they're really cool. Really cool. Great for Christmas.
Yeah.
We're going to do a quick stock check on the Eslon. If you have a look on the website, this is a 3 for 2. We've got the white, the champagne, and the black. 3 for £15 today. 3 for £15. Less than how many? Less than 40 of each. Less than 40 of each. A lot of these are saying Gucci inspired. So the Gucci one is a Cobra knot.
Cobra knot, that's it. Yeah.
Cobra knot. Cool.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's amazing.
But if your budget will allow, I would definitely double up on that Eslon cord. Yeah, I think it's
this one? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think it's quite new. The fact there's only 3 colours, and we would have had it on the show by now.
Yeah, 100%.
So I think it's new, and it's Japanese. Yeah,
absolutely brilliant. Right, stay exactly where you are. We're going to bring to you the Wall of Fame next, followed by an amazing deal of the day with Jake Thompson. Welcome back to today's Wall of Fame. This is the part of the show where we get to share with you your fantastic makes and the pieces that you send in to us. So thank you so much for all of your entries into this week. I'm going to get started with Sonia. This is 694 for the lovely Sonia Kenner. Wow, this is gorgeous. Hi all, please find my entry for the Wall of Fame using the freshwater pearls beady beads with faceted garnets and more large freshwater pearls to make these lovely earrings. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone and happy 21st birthday to Jewellery Maker. Thank you. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Now, I'm not sure what is the star of this next entry, whether it's the incredible giraffe. You and I are massive fans of giraffes.
We are. I love giraffes.
Or the earrings. This is from lovely Jade. Look at this.
Aww.
And Jade says, hi everyone, my entry for this week is a pair of blue sandstone and sapphire earrings with gold-plated Stardust spacer beads. Good luck everyone.
I love him as well.
Jade, did you make that giraffe? He is awesome.
Charming, I love him.
Yes,
we love giraffes. I've fed giraffes at the safari.
Yes,
it was really good,
yes.
Yeah, really cool. Sandy Chester, 696. These are, wow, all made from Jewellery Maker products. They are my lovely collection, wishing everybody good luck in the draw. Hello, Wrist Party. I mean, that is stack of heaven. How amazing is that?
They're great, aren't they?
I know, with all the charms as well. Absolutely amazing.
Amazing.
Beautiful. I love those. Well done, Sandy.
697 is from Vivian. Morning all. I love the setup of that as well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Morning all. I've just made this 32-inch, 81 centimetre long two-way necklace from the Mixed Gemstreet bead box. I think it's almost grain aventurine, but hoping the big 16mm one is jade. It looks like it.
Ooh,
yes, it looks like it. It can be worn with either end at the front, depending on my mood. It's surrounded with the gemstones that are left, so plenty more to use. Brilliant value, as I got the box on a 20% discount day. Best wishes to all in this week's draw. I think that is a jade.
That is gorgeous. Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely work. Thank you, Vivian.
Love that. I've got Neil Jenkinson, 698. Good morning, Neil. Hello, this week's make is a bracelet made using multi-gemstones that my wife loves. It's another one that bites the dust. All items from JewelleryMaker as usual. Good luck, everyone. It is that is lovely. That is me as well. I think these really simple threaded bracelets are just
gorgeous,
they pack so much punch.
Yes.
Thank
Fantastic.
you again for all of your entries. Now, if you want to get involved, this is how to enter. All you need to do is send in your makes, take a little snap, take a little picture on your phone, click share, then mail, and then it's really straightforward. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And every week, we pick 2 winners. So our winner will get £100 credit, and our runner-up will get £50 credit, so it's well worth an entry. Also, we have our Shine, License to Shine competition going on.
Yes,
so send your entries in for the License to Shine as well. Now, as we continue our day here at JewelleryMaker, I'm about to take you into today's deal of the day. Today we have the most spectacular turquoise. It's one of my very favourite gemstones. I am a huge fan of collecting and wearing this gem. I've got loads of turquoise because I absolutely love it. I'm also planning to shop within the show today. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It is coming up for you. The most spectacular components, beautiful, beautiful strands. This is from Globe, California, from the Sleeping Beauty Mountain. It is absolutely stunning, and we're going to be bringing it to you as a deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your License to Shine with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. It is time for the deal of the day. We are so excited. This is one of the highlights of the birthday because turquoise is a stone. It's one of the most popular gems in the world. If you asked 100 people their top 10 gemstones, every single one is going to say turquoise. It is absolutely beautiful. And this is the finest. I guess that's an opinion. It's the best.
No,
it is. It's the finest, beautiful Sleeping Beauty. I feel really lucky over the years. I've collected quite a few pieces of Sleeping Beauty. I bought my mum years ago. We did an amazing, I think it was like an 8 carat. It was called the Aurora Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's absolutely stunning. Obviously, there's nothing like that in the market now, and I bought one for my mum, and I'm so glad that I did. And I actually bought, we did on our sister channel a few years ago, an amazing bead necklace, and it was quite expensive. I think it was about £500, but I absolutely love it and I wear it all the time. So when they said Jake, because our team have been working with Jake for some of the rarer stones, and I know, Jake, you were keen to get some of this material. So I'm so glad you've managed to do it for us.
Good morning, Steph. Thank you so much for letting me on your show. Thank you so much for letting me bring this with me as well. And thank you so much for welcoming me back on JewelleryMaker. If I've never met you before, it's an absolute pleasure. My name's Jake Thompson, and unlike the wonderfully talented Mark and highly professional Steph, you're going to get none of that from me. No talent, no professionalism.
This is our first show together.
It is, isn't it?
14 years I've been here, and this is the first time we shared a studio.
I can't believe that this is the first time, but what a first time it's going to be. Because what I lack in the skills of Mark and the professionalism of Steph, hope to try and bring some insight into what's happening in the gem industry. Because for 16 years, I've been Gemporia's lead gemstone investor. So when we talk about as a team, going out, cutting out the middlemen, going direct to source, what does that actually mean? It means me and my team going to the mine, spending a week, 2 weeks, a month mining with the miners, really getting to understand their story, the people behind those precious gemstones, and then bringing a deal, hopefully, home for you at home. And this is a gemstone that's so close to my heart. And everyone assumes it's because I'm a December baby. Because turquoise is December's birthstone. It's nothing to do with it.
Is it Tucson?
Absolutely nothing to do. It's partly because Tucson is my favourite part of America, and when we talk about where this material is mined, but it's also because over my 16 years, turquoise has been on the most extraordinary journey. The most extraordinary journey. Possibly only pearls have been on a more tumultuous journey, and that's only happened in the last 24 months. So for most of my career, turquoise has been in this moment, this renaissance gem. Because I started gem hunting in 2009. And in 2009, the perception of turquoise was it's opaque, it's blue, and therefore it's cheap. Fast forward to today, you'll see you've got the Financial Times who literally write articles on this material. And Steph, you said something really interesting then, and this is really, to me, talking to how turquoise has changed, because you said this is the best. Well, actually, no, that's an opinion, right? That's what you just said.
Well, that's because I don't want to get into trouble. I can't say anything that is not true. You know what I mean? We don't say absolute statements because we can get in trouble for that. Because you have to quantify, don't you?
Well, what I'm about to break for you today is the journey this gemstone has been on has literally, if I can summarise it in 30 seconds, it's this. It's underappreciated, mine closes, it becomes absolutely, objectively, factually, the gold standard, the best in the market. And then in the last couple of years, because they can't get any more, the whole gemstone market's tried to do this whole peekaboo, this fugazi, whatever you want to call it, and they've decided we're going to redefine what the best is. So imagine in the diamond, the equivalent would be in the diamond world, we go, okay, internally flawless diamonds, they're the best, they're the best, they're the best, they're the best. Actually, no, you don't really want an internally flawless diamond, you want an included diamond. And that's what's happened in the turquoise world, because what we have today, you simply cannot get any more. To the point where the whole market, turquoise miners around the world have gone, do you know what, I'm so fed up. I am fed up with the impossibly high standards set by Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. We're all going to get together. The Egyptian miners, the Iranian miners, the Chinese miners, other miners in Arizona, and beyond. We're all going to get together and we're all going to pretend Sleeping Beauty never happened. It's unprecedented. So today I'm going to use this time as a way of collective remembering. Do you remember last time I did the forget everything you know?
Yeah.
Right, no. Remember this time, okay? What is Sleeping Beauty all about? Because there's so many myths and there are actually, frankly, so many fraudulent pretenders. So Sleeping Beauty Turquoise has to come from a single mine. It's a one mine gemstone. I am talking about in America, in the United States of America, you can see the bottom center image there, the state of Arizona, my favorite US state, the state of Arizona highlighted in red. I've zoomed that up big to the image on the right, and you can see Arizona is a very mountainous state. I mean, we are talking Badlands, you know, that is classic Arizona. And can you see the little blue square around about the center middle in the bottom third there? Okay, this is the location of the only mine in the world famous Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. And you can actually see the mine on the left there, or rather Sleeping Beauty Mountain. And the reason it's called Sleeping Beauty Mountain is because the profile of the mountain, when you look at the mountain against the classic, by the way, Arizona sky, that is pretty much the gold standard for what a world-class top gem turquoise of anywhere should look like. It's the Arizona sky. It's called the Sky Stone. That's what your top gem turquoise should look like. And the profile of the mountain against that looks like a Disney princess sleeping on her back. And you might go, hang on, I'm not seeing it. Okay, here you go. And then once you overlay the famous picture of the cartoon Sleeping Beauty, laying down there, you can see how the profile of the mountain matches the profile of Sleeping Beauty. So this is why it's called the Sleeping Beauty Mountain. And this mine is world famous. And it's world famous not so much because the volume of turquoise it produced, but because this turquoise was unlike any other turquoise in the world. Now we know, and I've talked about this before in this show, a mine doesn't just produce good or bad. It's just not how nature works. We're talking about a natural product here. Mines will have a range of qualities. All turquoise around the world has matrix, and in fact overwhelmingly, and that's the kind of spiderweb inclusions that you get across the gem. But historically, the orthodox thinking is the less matrix you get, the better. So why is Sleeping Beauty so important? It's so important because Sleeping Beauty is the only mine I know of in the world. You know, if all mines produce heavily matrix to lightly matrix, it's the only mine that goes that one step further and gives you pristine robin egg blue with potentially zero matrix. Now, Arizona has lots of mines. Kingman mine there, Cochise County has several turquoise mines, but only Sleeping Beauty, even within the state of Arizona, only Sleeping Beauty turquoise has the potential to be matrix free. And this mine, I went and visited this mine in 2013. And the reason I went and visited in 2013 is because it famously closed in 2012. And the whole industry was talking about this turquoise mine closing down. So I went to Arizona. I thought, I'm actually just going to go and verify this myself. I'm going to go up there. I drove up into the Arizona Badlands and I went to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. Let me tell you, I can absolutely verify this mine closed over a decade ago. And I want you to remember that when you do see, and I have strands for you, when you do see the strand, I want you to remember these gems were mined approximately 15 years ago.
Wow. Oh, wow.
These stones were mined 15 years ago. They literally, you can go to any turquoise mine around the world, they literally don't make them like this anymore.
Wow.
And I would say the peak of this awareness, the mine closes in 2012, and it takes a couple of years for designers to realize, hang on, that perfect robin egg blue, that matrix-free material, that's disappeared. And so around 2015, there was this huge momentum, a movement behind turquoise, to the point where even the Financial Times had to write about it. So they wrote this groundbreaking, Financial Times are talking about investment vehicles, talking about portfolios. They wrote this groundbreaking, now famous article on turquoise and the price of this material soaring, jumping up. And they had, it's the most comprehensive piece ever done like this. So they had Rod Kosan, who's the CEO of a boutique jewelry house known as Monica Rich Kosan. He said, look, the price has gone up a lot in the last year. Remember, this is over 10 years ago. Depending on the size of the stone, prices have increased by as much as 100%. So you had this situation where turquoise is doubling in value in just 12 months. Doubling in value in just 12 months. And they talked about turquoise from Sleeping Beauty Mine in Globe, Arizona. The most expensive produced, it could achieve a wholesale price of up to $10,000 for a strand of material. $10,000. $10,000 for a strand of material. And Steph, you're just modelling this jewellery like it's nothing.
I know. No. So Jay, I also have a big like my family's from Arizona. So I moved to the UK when I was about 9. We used to live in Arizona, and I went to Tucson. We went to rodeos in Tucson when I was really, really little. And from going to Tucson, absolutely everybody is wearing turquoise. But it's all matrix, which is fine and perfect, but they'll talk about, oh no, well that's Sleeping Beauty. If you can ever find it matrix free,
it's the
like
gold
this,
standard.
It is.
And even there, you're absolutely right. It's considered unobtainable.
Yeah, exactly.
It's considered unobtainable. And people are like, I have heard of that. It's like this Shangri-La, this myth. Oh, I have heard of it. You don't get it, but I have heard that it can happen from this magical mountain called Sleeping Beauty. And if I come back to the Financial Times article, essentially designers picked up on this, the mines closed, and so Sleeping Beauty turquoise suddenly shot up. And normally it shoots up in one territory, right? But it was taking over the world. Europe, Asia, the US, everyone was on this global scramble to try and get invest as much Sleeping Beauty turquoise as they could. Myself included, by the way. Huge buyer of this material way back in 2014, 2015. I've been buying gemstones at that point by about 5 years. I could see the direction of travel very, very early on this gem. And if you look, designers, this was the crazy thing at the time, because I remember being across the negotiating table with Harry Winston designers and other big names. They weren't buying it to make into collections. That was the crazy part for me, because Harry Winston buyers, and I've talked to you about this before, Von Cleef & Arpels, other big designers, they buy for next year's collection. That's how they operate every single time. And they don't care about the money. They don't care, and that's why I've lost so many deals to them, because they just don't care about how much they're paying, because they know they're going to go and get 10,000 or whatever the number is. And this is the only time I've ever known it happen. I learned vividly a Harry Winston buyer across the table from me in 2015. And I was like, what are you even doing with it? No one gets the money that you're asking. These were just small little pairs and ovals rather, about 5x3, 6x4s. And they said, I'm not buying it to set. We're just buying it to stash it away. You had designers behaving like investors. It was a crazy time. And the Financial Times corroborates it, because they said they had a designer on record say, there's no mine like it in the world. I bought it to stash away.
But that's the thing. It's like when any significant mine closes, it has an impact. When the Argyle mine closed, all champagne-coloured diamonds, no matter where they were from in the world, went up in price. But there is no other mine like the Sleeping Beauty mine. We can't go, okay, well, all now matrix-free turquoise is going to be, because there isn't another mine that produces it.
and that's the problem, right? So. And you mentioned the other mines, and they produce the heavily matrix-free material. And for years, so my stash diminished. There's another wonderful gentleman based out of Naples in Italy, Mario Cimino, head of this Cimino family. They were the ones who first put Sleeping Beauty turquoise back on the map, way back in the 70s. I ended up buying their entire family inventory to keep Gemporia with Sleeping Beauty turquoise from around about 2017 through to about 2021. But it's disappeared even from our sister channel, Gems. I don't have any more material. And I'm not alone. Lots of people didn't around this time. So in 2022, so in 2020, 2021, all the turquoise dealers are sat around. And actually, if you can, Christy, if we can just keep... This is an actual... It's mind-blowing. An actual strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise today.
Wow.
Times 2.
It's incredible.
And as they look at it, if we could just have a look at it on this one, how many stones there are matrix-free? Oh, it's incredible. And you had every turquoise miner around the world fed up. They are really, because they bring their beautiful turquoise and it's got lovely colour, but it's really, really webbed. It's got lovely colour, maybe it's played with a bit of secondary green. It's not the pristine robin egg of Sleeping Beauty. And buyers go, that's nice, but I want the bluer stuff. I want the Tiffany blue gem. I want the sky stone. I want no matrix. And you had year after year after year, all these other turquoise miners going, that is not made. We haven't mined that for over a decade. So 10 years after the closure of the turquoise mine, 2012 it closed, 2022, all the turquoise miners got together and they said, right, enough's enough. We're stopping this. We are no longer being held to this impossible standard. We're not doing it. So they all came together and they all agreed, right, do you know what? We're changing how turquoise is graded. We're changing it. We are literally rewriting the rules because we cannot achieve that standard. And actually, you can see it here. So Maureen Pratt wrote about this. Maureen Pratt's a graduate gemologist, also an alumni of the GemA here in the UK. Very, very knowledgeable lady, and love her assessment here. But she does. So essentially, she says, look, there's a new grading system for turquoise, and it's being rolled out in 2022. And so when we talk about grading systems, we're quite familiar with the GIA one for diamonds, right? So you've got colour, clarity, cut, and carat weight. You know my feeling on the carat weight. That doesn't talk about quality, it talks about quantity. So we ignore that if you're asking me. But colour, clarity, cut. Really, really simple. Can I show you? Now, in a simple world, in a world where Sleeping Beauty turquoise exists, you can have a nice simple grading system, right? Because you can go, okay, no matrix, robin egg blue, how much does it pop colour? Perfect, nice and simple.
Saturation, colour,
and
matrix.
That's what the grading system was for decades before this point. But they have to rewrite it because their stones cannot live up to the standard. So there is a new grading scale. Have a look at this. I mean, it looks like a board game, okay? And basically, you've got to grade it on the colour, and it is still the more blue, the better. Mm-hmm. You've got to then grade it on the matrix. But here's the crazy part. If it's got lots of matrix, it gets a high score. If it's got no matrix, it gets a high score. Okay. If it's got matrix in a pretty pattern, it gets a high score. Wait, hang on a second. You talked about facts and opinion before.
Yeah.
Now we've really entered the territory of opinion, because what is pretty? Who decides what pretty is? And then they created this concept of ZAT. Take a look again on this.
ZAT score.
ZAT score. 3 boxes down. The ZAT score. What is ZAT?
What is that?
What is ZAT? Okay, ZAT is the concept of how much does the turquoise pop.
Okay.
You know, we talk about water in diamonds. We talk about the terri of pearls. How much does the turquoise pop? And that's why this strand. Look at the colour of the skin. I mean,
that pops. I can tell you that.
This would score very, very highly on the ZAT score. Okay, but it's such a complex system, and they've done all this. You know, so if I could show you this, right? So what I've got here are 2 turquoise gems.
Ah, there we go. This is a great way to show.
Okay, the gem on the left would get a matrix score of 20. That's the highest it can get because it's got no matrix.
Okay.
Highest it can get. Gem on the left gets highest score of 20 and matrix. The gem on the right gets a matrix score of 20.
Okay. But that one has got a higher ZAT, right?
But the one on the left has got a much higher ZAT. Absolutely right. So it's a better stone, but they both get the same matrix. Because essentially the whole gem industry is producing the stones on the right.
It's like
and
saying...
they've gone, we can't make the left anymore. Stop judging us against this impossibly high standard. Right, do you know what? We're not playing by your rules anymore. We're making some new rules.
But it's like saying, okay, you get a score of 20 for a flawless diamond, but you also get a score of 20 for a heavily included diamond.
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. And it's a farce, but it's a farce that's built out of the one fundamental reality.
I just wanted to show you the ZAT.
They don't make turquoise like this anymore. I know we're joking about the ZAT thing, but the reality is...
Seriously, this is incredible.
They had to change the grading scale because what you're looking at is an impossibly high standard for turquoise to achieve. And it's been impossible for nearly 15 years.
Could you liken it a little bit to, you know, some of our collectors, and I know this is your headache because you are the gem investor, but 15 years ago, you and Steve were able to buy gems like Quad A Tanzanite. You were. That was available.
Yeah.
And now in 2025, you have people go, well, I want that Quad A material that we got at those prices.
So let's put it into those terms. It would be the equivalent of me saying, okay, guys, do you know what? The pale cornflower blue Tanzanite with a load of inclusions, that's now the best. Yeah. That's now the best. Forget the Quad A.
This is what I mean.
Right, so as soon as we put it into that language, it's a laugh, right? It's a joke. Yeah. But this is what the turquoise world has done, because it is this impossible to get this gem now.
Wow.
I need to let you know, and I beg the team here, like, it's actually, of all my birthday shows, it's the one with the least quantity. But I said to the team, please, I mean, Ross, our last show together, we sold, 140 strands? I've got about 45 of the connectors that you've got there. And connectors are always the most popular thing we do.
That as a necklace, I'm telling you, especially, you mentioned Italy earlier, because the Italians will spend on Sleeping Beauty. The Italians like gold, they like pearls, they like coral, and they like Sleeping Beauty.
Well, they're the ones who put Sleeping Beauty on the map. Now it's actually they've actually been outbid. Even the Italians have been outbid by Middle Eastern buyers who are acquiring this material, because that gold and blue combination just works.
Stunning.
I am ready to open for you in 30 seconds a connector, and I did say to the buying team here, guys, I'm going to do it, but you expected me to bring you quantities of 100, 150. Mark, how many of the cord, you had, 350 people on the phone lines? I've got 45 connectors.
Yeah.
Now, this necklace, Diane has...
Sorry, I've just been corrected. 1,050, my apologies.
This necklace Diane has designed, she's used a beautiful gold, she's doubled that round on the connector using one of the discs on the other side. But, I mean, as a necklace, I mean, what are you paying for this in a jewellery store? I mean, that is, and you can make this. This isn't tricky jewellery designing, is it? You can make this yourself. This is so beautiful.
Your time to appreciate an impossibly high Sleeping Beauty turquoise standard. Impossibly high, you know? We talk about AAA, talk about Quad A. This is Robin Egg Blue. You're getting 2 gems. The connector is actually already put together for you. You can make it into a necklace. You could use this. You could use 2 or 3 of them as stations on a bracelet, and the bottom drop then becomes a charm that just hangs off it.
What about earrings? They would be lavish, wonderful. Because the other thing is, and I know, thank you, Jake, because even I didn't know that they've changed the standard on the matrix. But the other thing about Sleeping Beauty is, because when we say turquoise, we think of that green blue. We think of that kind of green leading copper green.
Yeah.
But this
and you think of that, by the way, because that's what's most common.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not knocking it. But the reason that's where your mind's eye go is because that's the material that's produced the most. What you have here is the top fraction of a percent. We call it Robin Egg Blue. It's pristine, clean material. This is what literally Tiffany & Co. would go for. Yeah. I know Schlumberger have worked with this material. So Harry Winston, remember I told you that story about Harry Winston with beating me out for those small ovals and pairs many, many years ago. They were like 4x3s, you know, they're tiny, tiny gems, dwarfed by these stones here. About 2 years ago, they released their collection where they finally, after 2 years ago, that would have been 2023, maybe 2022, after 8 years of sitting on those stones, letting them appreciate in value, they released that collection, the Harry Winston Candy Collection, and it's been an absolute top hit.
We've got one of our big collectors have sent a message through for you. This is our collection.
Can I ask a question? Is the loads of turquoise sold cheaply all over Greece and Turkey actually dyed howlite real turquoise? Collector in West Sussex, that's a very leading question, but you're absolutely right. So most of cheap turquoise in the market is actually, gemologically speaking, not turquoise at all. So turquoise is coloured by the presence of copper. It's chromophore, that is what is the element that's colouring it. Its chromophore is copper. That's why turquoise mines tend to actually be, people mining copper, Then they find the seam of turquoise and they go, right, put the heavy machinery down, get the fine pickaxes out, we're doing this by hand for a while. Yeah. Then they extract all the turquoise by hand, then they go back to the big JCB, like getting all the copper out. But most turquoise, now to get this robin egg blue, so you'll notice you either have a huge, and in China this is massive at the moment, where you want to have the green turquoise because there's so much fake. There's so much dyed howlite out there to get the robin egg blue that the Chinese market said, look, we don't trust it anymore. We know that this is impossible. No mine has produced this since 2012. We know it's impossible, so we're going to give up. So China have given up on this as an aim, to the music to the ears of many turquoise miners. They now make a virtue of the greens. And the blues, that's the dyed howlite that they ship off to Greece and Turkey by the boatload.
And they can get away with it.
For tourist trinkets.
And they can get away with it because tourists, they're not asking for auth cards. Turquoise is the name of the colour. So people go, is that turquoise? And they say, yeah, of course this is turquoise. It's not, it's dyed howlite. 9 times out of 10 it's dyed howlite. I have never seen a Sleeping Beauty. I've never seen a natural blue Sleeping Beauty anywhere outside of a jeweller's. And we're really, really lucky. It's the way that we buy our stones, the connections, the relationships that we have, that we're even able to obtain this. Because this is not, we bring to you Tiger's Eye every day. We can bring to you Amethyst every day. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is because of the team's connections in Tucson.
Well, I told the buyers, I said, look, we'll do it, but just be warned that in terms of making your collectors happy, more people will be disappointed than are successful. That's just how it is. Now, I recognise I'm new here to JewelleryMaker, and I'm really, really grateful for your time and attention, so thank you so much. I've got a few people who already trust me. I've got Swansea's multi-buying, Geraldine, Sally, Carol, thank you so much for your trust. How I tend to structure my shows is I'm going to let you know when I'm about to reduce the price. And it's up to you. I know some people love to know what they're paying. Some people love to know what they're paying. Ross, I tell you what, because this is a gem that we heard 10,000 a strand on. We've heard Harry Winston using it, Schlumberger using it. I imagine a lot of people right now are panicked about where something like this goes. Mm-hmm. Ross, it's 15 years old, the stone's in here, at least. Ross, first crash, please. Take us under £500. I want to reassure everyone. I want to give everyone that reassurance. This is not going to be an impossibility for you today.
I love it with the gold. I love it with the gold. I think it is a stone that works with your silver, with your rose. I just think that yellow gold is so beautiful against it.
I've got outside of Jempori, when I'm working in the trade, I have a client in the Middle East. They refuse to set it in anything less than 22 karat gold.
I bet.
It's like, I don't even tell them about what we do because I'm so worried about their reaction. And they refuse to touch anything less than 22 karat gold on the gem. This is your opportunity. The connector itself is beautiful. It brings in a couple of design motifs. One of them is the sun, which is such a powerful motif to the Navajo people, whose lands border the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. So the Navajo reservation literally goes right up to the town of Globe in Arizona, where this material is mined. The sun is such a huge part of their religion and their beliefs. And then at the bottom there, you've got the sacred seed, just hanging off the sun, nurtured, if you will, by the growth of the sun. Now, I'm going to, in a moment's time, I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock.
I think it's giving Fabergé. It's got a very ornate, beautiful, and it's the striking colour of this, which is just, like you said, it pops. There has to be a way to describe that zat.
And it is zat, isn't it? Yeah. That is the word. We describe it gemologically as having extraordinary zat, that pop of colour. It's not dull. I can show you a gem with no zat, and I'll contrast it with this one. On the right, you can see it's blue, yes. It's got matrix, yes. But its colour is subdued. Contrast this to the extraordinary pop. Now, in 30 seconds' time, I am going to crash. And when I do, I think everyone is going to be shocked at what we do today for you. Remember, I do keep saying it because I think the moment I bring the price on screen, everyone's going to forget this. These gems have not been mined in over 13 years. It's unlucky for some. It's unlucky for the entire jewellery industry, except for you. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck. Ross, straight down on this birthday show for you. I don't have enough to go around. $79.99.
Wow.
I'm not even stopping at 100.
I thought he was going to call a 129. Yeah. To be honest, I thought it was going to be. Have a look.
Steph, why do we do that? Why do we stagger the phone lines? We stagger the phone lines because we're expecting a lot of people to call and we're going to get through all those phone calls. I don't have enough of these to go around. There's no point staggering the phone lines when I've got less than 45 of them available.
At this price, do you get the gems with the connector? Yes, it's set. So sometimes on JewelleryMaker, we will do different pieces. So you buy the setting, like a amount.
Oh,
and then you buy, so that because of the price, someone's asking, do we get the Sleeping
Margaret,
Beauty?
I'm sorry if I've taken the fun away from you. I do apologise. I'm actually already set there.
It's
because
all
I know how
ready to
hard
go.
bezel setting is. Bezel setting is extraordinarily difficult to do. It's one of them, that's why it's so expensive to do. So you'll see that one of them, the round, is actually bezel set for you. I apologise if I've taken the fun out of it for you. If you want, pop the prongs on the bottom one and then you can reset this one.
See,
huge congratulations those of you doing this right now.
At that price, I would take the anchor points off and do earrings because they are, at that price point, or you could do the earrings, and I don't know if we can't get like a middle shot, because with the Zat, the thing about Sleeping Beauty, and my favourite thing about Sleeping Beauty is it complements your complexion. You can imagine these as earrings, right? You don't need to then have any other elaborate jewellery because they pop. You can see from a distance just how much they pop with light and colour. You can imagine that on both sides, just how bright and vibrant they are. They really complement your skin colourings and your complexion beautifully. And that would be as easy as removing the anchor points and adding a post, wouldn't it, Mark? It wouldn't be too tricky to do.
No, absolutely. Or you could join jump rings from the jump rings that are there up
and
to
have
a single and have a drop, like a chandelier
like a shepherd's
drop.
hook. Yeah,
Amazing.
beautiful. Absolutely. But you can see even across the side of the studio just how bright and vibrant these are. And I have to say, I'm going to put it over my ring finger. Thinking about, jewellery making and the prices we are doing here, that I think could be like a £300 ring. Do you know what I mean? And look at what you're getting here for $79.99.
What are the stones surrounding it as well? You've got those, haven't you?
They are beautiful, beautiful topaz. They're like diamond-like topaz. So I've come over here a second. Why is Jake in the dark? So I want to show you, look, your fellow collectors are absolutely loving this. So I'll talk to you, the people waiting in a moment. I mean, you guys are playing a high-risk game. I've got Maker in Devon, Valerie's got 2, Sheila's got this, Mary, Wiltshire, Alan's got 1, Pauline, I've got Maker who's got 2, Sheila's got 2, Patricia, Janice, Swansea's got 2, Geraldine, Margaret, Morag, Sally, and it just keeps on going down. Now see this line here, those of you who've watched my shows before, you know I call this line, I don't mean this line, I mean there's a single tiny little line here. I call it the line of fate. Okay, and if you're on this side of it, you're on the wrong side of the line of fate, because you are risking missing out. Ross, I want to help people get from this line to this line.
Okay.
This line to this line. Remind me, how much did it cost us to put this connector together? Right. Okay, Ross, I am going to do another reduction.
Lovely. Because that means then I can get the other connector. The next auction, just to let you know, because if you're thinking what I'm thinking, are we not doing this with the connector? No. What I'm thinking is I can now go for the second connector for the back of the necklace. Because that is just
Ross, I'm getting ready for a big crash, okay? I need to warn you. Christy, can I get a 60-second clock? And again, different people like to do different things. Some people like to know, do you know what, I really do want to know what I'm going to pay. That's absolutely fine. But you are risking missing out. You've seen how many have already got hold of this. Ross, how many have we got left? Right,
19.
we've got less than 20 chances remaining. So yes, there's going to be a wait on the phone. I'm not going to apologise for that. I'm telling you, $79.99 is already a steal, isn't it? Look at the quality of this turquoise. I mean, we are talking some of the highest grade material I have ever set, and they're big gems. You know, these are sizable stones.
I love the setting in this drop piece here.
I've never seen it before.
It's like a talon holding the stones.
They call it the sacred seed. It's a fundamental belief in the Navajo belief system. The sacred seed nurtured by the power, by the radiance of the sun.
Today, you are going to get the most extraordinary deal.
Ross, straight down, please. I'm going to push our split pay under £30, $59.99.
Amazing, absolutely.
Wow.
That's £30 for this portion.
£30 for the sacred seed, £30 for your son.
That's crazy. That is, Jake, thank you so much for such a meaningful, beautiful, high quality. We have not, the thing is, at JewelleryMaker, we want to be in both parties. We want affordability, but we still want that quality. And that's exactly what we're getting here.
Well, Steph, you'll remember when I first joined here at JewelleryMaker and started coming on the show, I said I want to be your bridge to making fine jewellery. And look, I respect all the different categories of jewellery. You've got fine jewellery, you've got demi-fine, you've got costume, and I'm not knocking any of them. But the only thing stopping you from making fine jewellery yourself, having met those designers, they are no more fundamentally talented than you are. The big barrier that you have is access. Well, now you've got access for less than $29.99 on split pay to be making genuine Sleeping Beauty provenance turquoise jewellery. This is one of the highest accolades any jeweller is able to achieve, and you're able to do it for under £30 on split pay.
But you do need to be quick, because that is just the 8 final chances. We have 35 of you with this in your basket. This is your big birthday deal. Everybody on the phone line, we have allocated to you. So Deborah, Hannah,
well, I can see Deborah and Hannah are waiting on the phone. So Deborah and Hannah, I'll chat to you in one moment. Deborah and Hannah, you're waiting on the phone line. I want to reassure you, I can't guarantee, because someone could come in and multi-buy 6 and I'm not stopping it, but Deborah and Hannah, we're going to take it out of an unchecked out basket for you, okay? So do not worry. There's enough people who've got it unchecked out in their baskets. I'm going to take it out of those for you, Deborah and Hannah. Can I get Aisha's message back up one more time, please,
Ross? Has just said it's her birthday today, and she, studio, thank you so much. I love this gem, and since it's my birthday today, I've bought
happy
it.
birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Lexi! Oh, what a great day! What a great day to have a birthday!
And it is, do you know, it's December's birth gem. So if you know somebody who's a December baby, December's, oh, you lucky old lot. You have Tanzanite Sleeping Beauty, Tanzanite Turquoise and Zircon.
It's great.
Are you a December baby?
I'm a December baby. Yeah, I love it.
Lot.
I absolutely love it. We get 3, and they're great gems. All 3 of them are absolutely top gems.
I also think, I do want to say as well, because for all of those of you at home thinking of designing, we've got the 2 strands coming up. Sleeping Beauty is the perfect jewel clashing gemstone. So think about putting Sleeping Beauty with a amethyst or a lapis or a
Mandarin garnet, famously done by Harry Winston.
Turquoise and orange, we love it.
Coral is the absolute very Italian thing. You pair it with pearls, the colour pops.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually darker gems and the contrast. It's really hard to find something the turquoise doesn't work with. Now, I want to bring you, if I can, I've got another connector, but I'm not going to bring that straight away.
Okay.
I want to share with you, as far as strands go, the coins we have got here are just, I mean, I'm so pleased we were able to get this out of the cutting house. 20 carats. 20 carats. It's a full length strand, and look at how the colour pops. You get some variation because it's a natural material, but look at how the colour pops on every single one. I mean, this is top gem, world class material that we've got for you. Ross,
absolutely beautiful.
Ross, I'm not opening the phone line straight away. I'm not doing it. And here's why I'm not doing it. So I've got some really good friends in the trade. They're called Columbia Gem House. I don't want anyone to misunderstand me. I love the team behind this. They are great guys. They do things the right way. And what they are doing for coloured gemstone industry, I absolutely love. Columbia Gem House, check them out. I've got a wholesale access to them, and I wanted to share something with you. They don't have any coins, okay? So if you're looking for coins, they don't have coins. But they have got wheel beads, they call them, okay? So similar size. 8 millimeter by 6 millimeter. Well, our coins are 8 by 3, maybe 4 millimeter. But you don't pay for a strand there. Okay? You pay per bead.
Oh, is that per stone?
$57 per stone. And Steph, I'm not knocking it, because if you look, they only have 3. Wow. Everyone is running out of this material. It's their last 3 beads. And you're looking at over $150 for if you wanted to pick up the last 3.
Wow.
And Christy, you in my ear, you've just gone, what? What? No, Christy, that is the reality of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, because I do not have enough of these strands to go around. Okay, I want you to appreciate.
Stunning.
Okay, let's think about all of those quality criteria I just spoke to you. Number 1 is colour. Colour. Well, you've got this in abundance. It pops, doesn't it? Steph, you're styling it with a charm, so you've not even used the full strand. You just basically turned these into charms, and I love it.
And do you know what? What is stunning? This is, again, I make by Diane. It just goes to show whether you do the gold or the silver, it works really beautifully. Again, this is a fairly straightforward make if you are a beginner. I just think the discs.
I've time to appreciate this is over. I love the disc, because the disc just gives you so much of a... You've got a portrait here, haven't you? You've got an absolute portrait to get hold of this. Now, I didn't open pre-orders, so I don't know how this has happened. Susan's got them, Brian's got them, Angela's got them, Janice has got 2, Geraldine's got 2, Melanie's got 1, Maker and Swansea's got 3, Christine, Valerie's got 2. Look, you have not seen Sleeping Beauty turquoise strands like this on the channel.
Mark, the discs, what do you think? What were you thinking? Design? What would you do?
Well, I would open them all out, and I would use gold wire. I love the turquoise and gold together. And I mean, rosary link, you get a full necklace with that.
Yeah, a rosary linked full necklace.
Really do.
Would be breathtaking, wouldn't it? A rosary linked full necklace. Do you know, I would go as far as to say, based on the price we've seen on the connector, if you can get 2 strands, if you're thinking of doing a necklace and a bracelet, reason being, sometimes we might bring to you an auction, say for instance, of a Sakura agate. We're probably going to bring you another auction of Sakura agate next month, and we'll probably bring you another auction of Sakura agate the month after. This is our one and only birthday show of this material.
Let me tell you now, it will. So I'm back in the dark again, and I'll explain why in a moment. But I do need you to understand, this is not the kind of thing I could bring on a regular basis. These stones haven't been mined for over 13 years. My own prediction, based on tracing the record of them back, is these are 15 years old gemstones, mined in 2010.
And always shop within your means, but if you can, or you want to buy it to do a necklace, to do a bracelet, as well as earrings, this is going to be the auction for it.
Steph, remember, you've got designers, and I'm not talking about this community of designers. I'm talking about Schlumberger, Harry Winston, and their whole ethos was, do you know what we're going to do? We're buying to stash. That was literally the quote in the Financial Times article. We are buying to stash. Can I just show you something very quickly? We've already got a full column of names, and my instinct tells me that as I'm here talking to you, the second column is about to build. I've got Angela, who's bought 2. Susan and Brian have bought 2. Mahua, beautiful name, in Merseyside bought 1. Pamela, Patricia, every single name you see here is a genuine collector. You've got no... And I thank you so much for your trust, because you've got no idea where I'm going on this. But I promise you, I am going to look after you on this one, and every single one of you is going to see those savings come through. I do not have enough of these to go around, and you can see I don't need a lot when people are buying 2s, 3s, and I'm not capping it.
And I can only think based on, I bought a 45 carat Sleeping Beauty bead necklace. Do you remember the birthday one from about 4
I remember exactly the one you're talking about, Steph. All rounds.
Yeah, I think it was 45 carats.
45 carats would have been £500.
Yes, that's
and we had approximately 40 of them, because I went to Tucson to one of the miners, and he literally just sits at the Tucson Gem Show, week-long gem show. He's got a tray of beads, and he just takes orders at the show. And you go, right, come back at the end of the day, and I'll give you a necklace for $1,000. And I just said to him, look, it's day 3. I'll take everything off you. String it all up for me. I'll take everything off you. One price. And you go and enjoy the rest of the 4 days of the Tucson Gem Show. Huge congratulations, those of you who've already done this. Ross, I want to reassure everyone because a lot of you have trusted me. And if you recall, I said right at the beginning of the show, a strand, and this is 20 centimetres, it's a full strand length. A strand can go for up to 10,000 wholesale. That was back in 2015. Imagine the number today. Imagine the number today. Ross, there's lots of people trusting me, but there's also going to be I can see a lot of people there waiting right now on the phone lines and with it in baskets, and you're going, I just don't know where something like this goes. We never see something like this on the Jewellery Maker. Ross, first crash, not even playing around with 1,000. I don't want to ask what could we get to, because the number just gets silly. Stick £500 on screen straight away for me. We're already at a deal.
So beautiful. It's so beautiful. And you know, it is one of those stones that is instantly recognizable when you make with this. And if you make to sell, you know, this is going to be the piece that pulls everybody over to your stall, because it is such an eye-catching, it's such a vibrant saturation, and it is one of those stones that, as beautiful as it might look on display, on your skin tones, it just has that saturation, that powerful vibrancy that is so
That's
hot.
Zach. That's Zach. That quality that is so hard to put your finger on.
When I look at that photograph, I think straight away the gem on the right reconstituted. That's what I see straight away.
And yeah, it's not. That gem mark actually is in a turquoise museum.
Is it really?
It's in, and it's not just in a turquoise museum. It's in the officially the turquoise museum. It's in the museum that is just dedicated to turquoise, and it sits there as part of this attempt to redefine what great turquoise is. Because the reality is, you've got turquoise miners all around the world who have been asked for over a decade, can I have this grade? Can I have this grade? This grade. Can I have this? Can I have robin egg blue? Can I have near matrix-free material in 75% of the stones? Can I have top gem popping colour? Yeah. And the answer for over a decade has been no. No, you can't. And so they have been frustrated for over a decade until, look, after 10 years, we're done. Yeah. We're done holding ourselves to this impossibly high standard. And that's what this is. This is the impossibly high standard writ real. Ross, in 60 seconds' time...
Oh, I'm excited. I've got no idea how they go,
I'm going to crash.
Okay.
60 seconds' time, I'm going to crash. I'm going to wish you the best of luck.
40 in baskets, okay? 40 sold out, 40 in baskets. I've got no clue. All I know, like I said, I bought that necklace at the birthday. What I used to do on gems is I would save up and I would get myself, because I knew they would always buy something special for the birthday, so I would pick my piece up for the birthday. And it was the Sleeping Beauty.
I think this is some of the finest we've ever had.
Yeah, it is. It's so beautiful. I can't wait to see your makes as well. Please do send them in. Or if you've got ideas now, if you're thinking, call in, message us in if you think, oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do peacock colours. I'm going to do it on its own with gold. I'm going to do a wirework project. Whatever you're doing, please do message in so you can share your
inspiration. The opening item that we had was that amber bracelet. Do you remember the stretchy bracelet? Just alternate.
Amber, turquoise and amber. That's Italian. Yeah. That is Italian style. Yeah. Right, the connector has completely sold out.
And this is what producer Ross always gets frustrated with me, because he goes, look, there's a YouTube show, there's the repeat show, you've got to save stock. And I'm like, nah, Ross, I'm selling out while we're live, Ross, okay? Ross, straight down, please. I'm not even stopping at £100. Ross is going, no, 150. No, Ross, I'm not even stopping at £100. Straight down, please. $89.99. Wow. You are less than £5 a carat right now.
Absolutely. Gosh. Yeah, it's 20 carats. My piece that I bought from Gems is 45 carats, which was a £500 retail. This is 20 carats.
I'm not laughing at you, sorry. I want to be absolutely clear. I'm not taking joy in it, but look, that was the deal I got at the time. Yeah. This is the deal I've got for you because this is old mine material right now. You're buying it half. You are literally buying it at per carat price. Half the price that Steph was able to get yours. And I don't mean to rub salt in the wound there.
I don't. Do you know
yours
what?
was a great deal.
I bought it and I'm more than happy with the price I paid. It just highlights how amazing and extraordinary this is as a deal today. 20 carats. They are 4 to 8 mil coins. A lot of you are trying to get the rondelles. They are not on pre-order at the moment. We've got collectors from Australia coming in. Look at
all around the world.
Four collectors from Devon in a row there. We've got. I can't keep up with your names.
I mean, the thing is, right? You talked about Greece. We talked about Turkey. Holiday destinations where you have beautiful sun, you've got beautiful sea. Oh, God, turquoise is always the colour for that occasion, every single time. Yeah. So it doesn't surprise me that there will be lots of jewellers in Devon right now who are going, hang on a second, that's my summer 2026 collection sorted.
That's a pearl
on your wrist.
With
and how many of the stones have you used on that bracelet? Probably about a third to half of them?
Yeah, probably not even that many. Yeah. See, I think if you're a maker from Devon,
so you could
get one white pearl and top it with a disc. One white pearl and just top it with one of those. So that's 2 for a pair of earrings. You're going to make. That's 2 for a pair of earrings. That's 2 for a pair of earrings. That's 2 for a pair of earrings.
Just pair them up. Spend a bit of time. Spend half an hour pairing them up.
That wouldn't that be lovely though, with pearls?
Do you know what Ross has just said to me, Jake? We're leaving this. We're going to leave. We're going to leave some for the repeat. We've just got 2 full columns of names. Ross. No, Ross. We're selling out right now. Ross, Christy, I want you to load me up another 60-second clock. We're selling out today. We're selling out today.
Okay, we've got so
You should hear him in my ear. He's going mad.
We've got double the amount of people with it in your basket that we have availability of the strands. Less than 30 strands remaining. And we are crashing again, which is just fantastic. It's 20 carat, Sleeping Beauty, graduated coins. Love it. Absolutely
We've got 2 full columns of names. Ross is happy. He wants to leave it here. I'm saying, no, Ross. We want the 3rd column of names. We're selling this out in the next 30 seconds. Big crash to come. And everyone pays the final low closing price, remember? Everyone pays that. So everyone who's already got this, if you're on this side of the list, you need to do everything you can to get your name off this list. Check out your basket. If not, a telephone bid. We've had, Ross, how many did we have in baskets last time? We had just under 100 in baskets last time. It sold out because we took it out of those unchecked out baskets. Ross, straight down, please. $69.99.
Imagine just putting charms in the back of your DC.
Do you know what? Something like this, though, it adds so much to the quality of the jewellery. And we are here, £35 on split pay, $69.99 for that holy grail of the jewellery industry, a full strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
69, wow, that is absolutely brilliant. That's breathtaking. The connector has completely sold out. This is on its way to follow suit and sell out. And like I said, think about most stones we're able to bring to you probably at least once in a month. That we haven't seen this gem for such a long time. This was mined 15 years ago, so this is the auction, so that you're not missing out.
So did we buy it 15 years ago and we've kept it?
No. Oh, so I bought this around about the rough that we ended up cutting into this. Great question. I bought this around about 2014. So I went to the mine with one of the miners, a wonderful member of the Navajo Nation called Jesse, and we went up to the mine. He told me, look, the mine's closed. You won't be able to get in. And you know, I'm just like, I just want to go and see anyway. I just want to make sure that this is the case.
I met Jesse years ago. He came over once, didn't he?
That's right, Jesse came over once. And so we went over there, we met Jesse, we drive up to the mine. It was really funny, actually, because I think Arizona, desert, it should be. By the way, I'm not even talking about this because the moment I keep talking about this, it sells out. Right? So I'm not even going to talk about $69.99. The fact you can get a full strand for less than £70. And I was thinking it was going to be really hot. So all I'd packed were shorts and my flip-flops. It was my first ever Tucson. And we get up there, and I promise you, it was actually snowing at the mine. Yeah. It was actually snowing, and I was freezing cold. But it was absolutely a wonderful time to go and visit a mine that is now completely 100% closed and has been for over a decade. And why is that important? Because if a mine shuts for 3 months, that happens, okay? If a mine shuts for 12 months, you're starting to get into problem territory, but it isn't going to cost too much to reopen it. But the longer it goes on, the infrastructure degrades incredibly quickly. the supporting beams for tunnels, the machinery, the reservoirs of fuel and water, because mining is so water intensive. So all of these things need replacing and maintenance ongoing. The longer a mine goes shut, the lower and lower and lower its chances of ever being reopened, to the point where today, even with the price per carat of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, even at those kind of prices, even at these kind of prices, price per carat of what, 10,000 a strand, even those aren't high enough to support reopening the mine, because it's almost like the price rises as they go up, the price per carat, but so does the cost of reopening this mine. Do you know what, Christy? I'm going to put a 60-second clock on, and then I'm moving on. I cannot go even a penny lower than this. But what I will say is every single one of you who's done this, huge congratulations. Last 60 seconds, and I'm taking this deal away. I'm doing, we've got, what, Ross, about 10 strands remaining?
Gosh.
Yeah, we've got 10 strands remaining. 10 or 11, we're not 100%. We're just trying to work out the last of the stocks. We are about to
Let's
do the
pop that
rondelles.
on screen, Ross. We'll pop our last 10 chances remaining on this one.
10 final chances. Melanie, well done. You've just got yours. There's a few of you holding on the phone lines. There are way more than that. Isle of Man, this is, I can imagine this to be really beautiful. Anywhere nautical, I think this is just going to be so stunning.
And it's so interesting because you say that. And yet I find the turquoise works best in Arizona.
In the desert.
In the desert because of the sky. So whether you are, the great thing is deserts tend to have beautiful blue skies.
Yeah.
Coastal areas have beautiful sea. So it's almost like wherever you are, this works.
Yeah,
wherever you are.
It is absolutely stunning. The 6 left, we're going to leave those with you. We've got the rondelles. Now, I can tell you, our jewellery makers are going to love this. I'm instantly thinking, we keep talking about Cherry's necklace.
Yes.
Cherry has a moonstone necklace with like rondelles and pearls and spaces. I'm thinking pearls and gold spaces. How gorgeous would that be? Absolutely gorgeous. And this is, if you're going to do a necklace, it's closer to like my necklace that I bought because it's just so gem heavy.
Yeah.
I'm going to open 30-second clock on this one.
Okay.
This is for gents as well, isn't it?
Perfect for gents. Yeah. The thing with the rondelles is you get so much on the strand, don't you? So it'll go a really long way.
Have we got any strands of elashin left from this morning, or has Ever taken them away?
Right. Sold out. They would look nice with elashin though, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
It's just, it goes with absolutely everything. It's absolutely beautiful. The necklace that I'm wearing, Diane designed with
stunning jewellery.
Yeah,
absolutely
really beautiful. Look
jewellery.
at that, how good it looks with rose. How beautiful. And that's just using 3 of these rosary links. Absolutely beautiful. How stunning is that? Like
Our time to appreciate is over. We have opened the phone lines, and oh my goodness me, there is a run. There is a run on the final. By the way, this is the final Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand in the organisation, and I don't just mean JewelleryMaker with this. I mean everywhere, absolutely everywhere. I actually called that same gentleman, the miner that I know from Tucson who acquired yours. I actually had a call with him for this show.
Yeah.
And I said, because I was talking to the buying team, and if I'm honest, I didn't think we'd be able to cut as much as we have out of the rough. So I said, look, I don't really have anything available. Claire, it was the lovely Claire and Brie that I was working with, and I said, okay, what we'll do is give him. And I was like, don't worry, I've got the guy. Let me call him. So I called him, and I said, hey mate, don't even worry about Tucson. I'll just buy it right now. We're about 4 months ahead of Tucson. I'll buy it right now. You could just go and have a week jolly at Tucson. And he said, buy what? The strand deal that you normally do at Tucson. He goes, I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. So this is, in terms of my network, spent over 16 years building this network of contacts. It's particularly strong in the turquoise world. And I talk about people like Russell Twyford. I talk about Jesse. I talk about the wonderful miners who I've bought material from. I talk about Mario Chimino. Over the years, I have systematically cleaned them all out. There is no other stash of Sleeping Beauty turquoise rough that I know of. And this is why you've got people like Matt Fouts, you've got people like the Lowry family saying, look, everyone, forget Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It doesn't exist anymore. It's done. That's a gold standard we don't hold ourselves up to anymore. Huge congratulations. Susan and Brian have bought 3. Putting it away to stash. Valerie's bought 2. Putting it away to stash. Maker's bought 3 in Swansea and West Sussex. Both of them 3. Putting it away to stash, because faceted rondelles like this, well, that's every day you use something like this, isn't it?
Wow, the coins are beautiful too. I have treated myself. Again, Arizona is beautiful. Our daughter lives there, and this will be hers someday, says Lexi.
Lexi, if you're happy to, let me know where in Arizona your daughter lives. I'd love to know. Is it Phoenix? Is it Scottsdale? Is it Tucson? Is it Globe?
Oh
is
my
it somewhere
gosh,
else?
the Sleeping Beauty in Scottsdale, you are talking mega. I mean, mega books in the jewellery stores.
100%.
The Sleeping Beauty, because my family are from Phoenix, so we used to live in a place called Ahwatukee in Phoenix, and Scottsdale it's kind of like the posh, isn't it? Scottsdale's like where it's like where all the...
It's like the Hamptons.
Yes.
Right.
And the jewellery stores are insane. They're absolutely gorgeous. But because it's within the bubble of Arizona, when they used to, and I'm talking, you know, I haven't been for probably 15 years myself, when they were able to source it, and you're talking like tens of thousands of pounds for bracelets, for rings.
So whenever I go to Tucson, I always stop by at Scottsdale. Always. And I always do it just on my way home, right? Because I've just spent a whole week negotiating prices and trying to cut you the lowest deal I can.
Long days, you guys have long
and so I
hours.
always, on my drive up, I've got, it's usually an evening flight, so I've got a couple of hours to spare. I drive up from Tucson up to Phoenix, and then I go to Scottsdale, and I've got a couple of hours to spare, and I just do it just to remind myself. I do, and I have to do this. It's because you get caught in our bubble, right? Yeah. We're in a bubble, you're in the bubble, we're all in the bubble. You're in the bubble. You are definitely in the bubble. And we're all in this bubble where things are just really, really good value. And I just have to remind myself, actually, what are these gemstones really worth? Take a look at this. A full, beautiful 20 carats of top gem colour Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Ross, kick us off, please. £500.
Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Again, it's 20 carats. This time we are talking about your faceted rondelles. They are really, really beautiful. They are approximately 3 to 6 mil, and it is a 15 centimetre strand. Really, really beautiful. I'll hold them next to the coins for those of you that are wanting to mix and match and think about how you might be designing with the different stones in mind. We just showed you a gorgeous red jadeite piece, which I think, again, that contrast, we love doing that colour clash, don't we, Mark, of the turquoise with orangey red, warm colours are just so beautiful.
And I would definitely do that, and here's why I do it. Because you've got to try and make this last.
Yeah.
Even I'll make it in Swansea. You've got 4 of them. And I'm not capping it here. Remember, if someone came in and said I want to buy 25, I'd say no. But I'm not capping it. But even 4 isn't enough when that's got to last you a lifetime.
Yeah.
Even 4 isn't enough when you're buying your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I talk about with other gems like pearls. We brought the pearls together. And we talked about maybe you're buying pearls for the next 12 months, 18 months. No. You're buying Sleeping Beauty turquoise for the next, 5, 10, 15 years? However long your jewellery making career is going to be, that's what you're buying the Sleeping Beauty turquoise to last today. Ross, I'm not stopping here. And in fact, I'm going to do something pretty shocking. I'm going to do something quite shocking. I'd like a 60-second clock, and I'm not going to start it straight away.
Okay.
This is my warning to you as a jewellery making community, okay? I love this community, so I'm trying to be as transparent as I can. I'm trying to give you as much warning as I can. This is going to be something you want to get involved in, whether it's at the end when you know the final deal, or whether it is right now when you do not have to worry about missing out. You don't want to have to worry about waiting on the phone line, 2, 3, 4 minutes. If you want to relax and have a nice, calm, enjoyable experience, do it now. If you really do like that dopamine that risky missing out gives you, well, let's start a 60-second clock. I'm going to promise you big weights in 60 seconds time, okay? There's my fair warning to you. How beautiful is this? And we're using, what, 4 of our rondelles here?
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Honestly, I really recommend Sleeping Beauty for earrings because they really pop when you're sat in a restaurant with somebody, or if you're, do you know what I mean? They are going to be so zing. They've got the zing. They shouldn't call it that. They should call it the zing because that's what it does. It has this zing effect, which is so.
I think that probably talks to the Americans love like a zat. Look at that. I mean, it's a powerful word for a powerful phenomenon, right? Look at the zat on this.
Yeah.
But all joking aside, Columbia Gem House, they're offering a 8.5 by 6mm bead. So a little bit bigger than this. $57 per gem.
Yeah.
Per gem. Now, okay, they're 2mm bigger than the ones we've got, Steph.
Okay.
2mm bigger. But are you really valuing those 2mm? Do you know what, Ross? I wasn't going to do this, but I'm enjoying this show too much. Ross, straight down, please. You won't even be able to get a single bead for what I'm about to do. Ross, straight down, $49.99.
So you're going to do the whole strand for one of the beads?
Yeah.
That is an amazing, amazing offer. Straight under £50 today. Fantastic. So you can get, if you want to, 1 bead, that's 2 mil larger than this, for...
I've made a mistake there.
Yeah, I think you might have done. The phone lines have just gone, Zat!
It is lower than we're supposed to be. Next time I bring this, I will be going up. If there's even 2 strands left after this, I am pushing the price up. Look, I'm just in the moment. I'm having a lot of fun with you. I want to thank Janet and Janice, who's bought 2. Veronica. Look, Maker in Sussex has just gone and got 5 of them.
I
problem.
Cannot believe that is a deal. It has flown at $49.99. That's a 15cm strand of your rondelle, 20 carats of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They are absolutely exquisite. You have the chance to get yours home today, and it's on split pay too. So $24.99, absolutely breathtaking. Great for gents jewellery as well. I'll pop this over my wrist. You can see.
In fact, do you know what, Ross, I'm not even stopping there. We're at halfway of the stock gone. Ross, you know what? I really want you to do this for me. I want you to come on this journey with me, Ross. I've just chatted to producer Ross. Do we have a gallery cam?
We don't. We need our gallery
I'd like to put the pressure on Ross even more. Ross, I want you to work with me. I want to go again. Because I want to hit a price I don't think's ever been done on Sleeping Beauty turquoise, okay? Can I get a 60-second clock?
Ross says he doesn't think that this price has been done.
Ross is saying 50 quid. Look, Ross, lots of collectors are trusting us. Valerie's got 3. Ross, what's it going to take in 55 seconds for you to come on this journey with me?
He says he's on board.
Right.
He's on board.
When we do this, I don't want you to lose sight of the fact you have got 20 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Okay?
Look at the colour against
top gem colour.
That's my favourite thing about Sleeping Beauty is because pearls do it. Pearls have this thing where pearls in a box or pearls on a white background look lovely, but as soon as you put it on the skin, they come to life. And that's what this gem is about for me. It's about that bright, beautiful impact. And it's the colour, that blue. We just don't see this beautiful purity of blue, that robin's egg, Sleeping Beauty. There's a reason Tiffany & Co. have their entire brand of this colour because it's so recognisable. It's so instantly breathtaking.
Ross, $39.99.
Love it.
$39.99. And the reason I wanted to do this, I don't think I've ever said this in my life. £2 a carat. For genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Wow. £2 a carat. There's absolutely no doubting now. I know a couple of people may have gone, hang on a second, but that's $57 a bead, whereas this is £50. It doesn't quite equate. Okay, look, at £40, you are literally getting the strand for less than you'd be paying for a single bead.
£2 a carat. It is £20 on your split pay. It is now is the time you've got to dial. The phone lines have just absolutely shot. You've got to be on that phone line if you want to get involved now in making this. We do have pearls coming your way tomorrow. So if you want pearls to go with this, at 10 o'clock tomorrow, we have an amazing pearl strand. I think about the multi-buying. Somebody's just bought 6 of these.
West Sussex has bought 6. We've got Susan's got 2. Wiltshire's got 2. Swansea's got 5. Veronica's got 2. Angela's got 2. Devon's got 2. Renfrewshire's got... Most people are buying 2 of these. Valerie's gone and got 2. Sharon's got 2. This is your chance right now. Susan and Brian up there ordered to 3. Right. Janet in Cambridgeshire went and got 2. It's this is like the Noah's Ark of jewellery happening right now. Things are going out 2 by 2. Yeah. This is your chance. West Sussex has gone up to 7.
It is. Do you know what? It's incredible. And like you said, Jake, you know, we're talking about this is the one and only strand. It's not like we can do this again. It's not like next birthday we're going to bring to you more of the strands. It is a chance today to get it, to start making with it, and to enjoy what is known in the world as the finest quality, the finest colour, the finest location.
There's nothing like it. The only way they literally cannot get a turquoise out of a mine naturally to do this. They just can't. So you have to have pretenders, dyed howlite and the likes of that. Plastic. No, there is nothing that it is the inimitable Sleeping Beauty turquoise, unrivaled provenance.
Oh my goodness me! Right, there is 10 available for you today. You've got your split pay option. Single figure quantities left, and remember we've got lots of people multi-buying, so if you want to get it into your collection, do not miss out.
Do you know what I'm going to say? Yes. Shall we leave these last 9 here, Ross?
Well, we've got Sandra holding, Ria holding, Maureen holding, Maker holding, Muhara holding. If you're on the phone, stay where you are. We're moving on to the next auction, but if you stay where you are, you'll be able to get the rondelles, okay? Stay where you are on the phone line, and the very best of luck.
I've got a final connector I'd like to bring, if I can.
Yeah.
Final connector. Sorry, I know I'm a little bit running over time. My apologies for that. Pretty. Look at the quality of this Central Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And let me tell you, because I know I've literally been outbid by Harry Winston buyers on this size of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I can tell you theirs is no better. In terms of quality, you are looking at the same provenance, the same gem, the same grade as that which graced the highest jewellery stores in the world. This is your connector, and this is the kind of connector you've got to stock up on. I mean, oh my goodness, it's so useful.
I'm doing 1 pearl at the bottom, 1 jump ring, and a shepherd's hook.
Yeah, beautiful.
Stunning. Earrings. Stunning. 1 pearl with a simple loop, a jump ring, and a shepherd's hook. 2 times over for the most gorgeous earrings.
That would look stunning. It really would. And you can, make station bracelets out of this kind of thing, necklaces. It's so useful. You'll know far more things of what to do with this than I do. Ross, let's open our phone lines straight away.
Imagine get 8 or 9 of them and just linking them together to make the most beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, that's such that would be very Italian style, wouldn't it? If you just got, say, 6 of them with a jump ring and did a beautiful linked bracelet, that'd be absolutely gorgeous.
I need to let you know there's already a wait on the phone lines. It's just what it is. There's already a wait on the phone lines. I've got a first bidder who's just come in and got 5 of them. Absolutely the thing to do. You've got a sizable 1/2 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise right in the centre there. Every single person who's got involved already in this auction has multi-bought. Every single person, because I am going to look after you on this one.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You could also, if you wanted to, as jewellery makers, you could just use, let's say, like a zircon stud. To just make interchangeable jewellery. You just pop your post through it, and then when you want to wear it with something else later, you can just redesign
That's
it.
That's a great idea. Oh my gosh.
Just put it,
that's genius.
Just
Steph.
have it, so you don't have to have it as fixed. You could say, I'm going to wear my posted, you just put the post to the top there, and then you can interchange it. This is the beauty of jewellery making, is you can wear it as one style for 12 months and then go, I fancy a bracelet now, I fancy doing something else with it now. But if you don't collect it, and like I say, we've as a family, I bought my mum a ring, I'm talking probably 8 years ago. I bought my necklace. I bought this gemstone because I knew it was running out. I knew the mine closed, but I would be devastated if in years to come I didn't have it in my collection, having had the opportunity
Ross,
to get hold of it.
First crash, please. $89.99.
Love it.
In fact, no, Ross, no. First crash, $59.99.
Half the stock has gone. I didn't actually notice, didn't realise we've called this the eye connector. It has that Egyptian sort of,
I love it.
Really, really cool. And again, clash it with your amethyst, clash it with your lapis. I love Sleeping Beauty and lapis.
Well, it's funny you say that because I've got a lapis birthday offer. Tomorrow. I'm joining you again tomorrow. Birthday offer of old mine Sari Sang lapis lazuli. I literally can't get this material anymore.
Is it a strand?
I'm not revealing anything yet. You'll have to wait till tomorrow.
If it is, Jake, I have been asking. Because when I came over to JewelleryMaker, I'll be able to get a lapis strand.
I said to the JewelleryMaker team, what is it you really, really want? And not just Brie, not just Claire, not just Georgia. I want requests from across the whole group. What is it that you have not been able to deliver? What is it that you've struggled to share? Old mine top gem lapis was right at the top of that list. I've got some coming for you tomorrow.
Can you imagine this with lapis?
But by then, I'm telling you, this is going to be sold out.
Gone, yeah.
Can I get a 60-second clock, Ross? Because I'm about to change this auction right up. 60 seconds. So many of you have already trusted me. Thank you so much. I mean, this is an infinitely useful connector. Earrings, bracelet, necklace. And I'm not done here. In fact, I've got a big crash to come, even though we're already matching the price of our previous one.
Beautiful. Loads of you on that telephone line, loads of you multi-buying. This is your gold over solid sterling silver Sleeping Beauty eye connector with your bezel set, stunning topaz. I mean, I think that in a Monica Veneda, £400 maybe? What kind of price point? Absolutely stunning. Wouldn't that be beautiful as a bracelet? Or you could do, link them together and maybe get 3 of them. That would be lovely. Under £100, you get 3 of them.
We've all got slider bracelets at home, haven't we? Waiting for that special stone to go in the centre.
Perfect. And then you can put maybe a rondelle of a amethyst or a rondelle of a lapis or something really, really spectacular.
Ross, straight down, please. I promise something shocking. I know I'm still earning your trust in this community. Ross, straight down, $19.99.
What? $19.99.
This is how you make friends, Steph.
Going out with a bang, Jake. Oh my gosh.
Oh my word.
Lots of people.
Get 3. Oh, look at everybody going. Yeah, I'll have another. Get 3 or 5 to do the bracelet or a necklace. Put 5 together in a necklace with jump rings, couldn't you? And then here's the thing: in 12 months, remake it into earrings and other pieces. But in 12 months, we won't have the connector to bring to you. At 12, okay, look at that quantity.
Steph, are you ready for my reveal?
Go
on. Sneak peek on my deal. Look at Steph. Look at Steph here.
KB, can we? Oh my gosh, they are top gem, Sari Sang, 8 mil,
lapis lazuli, 8 crafted. I mean, we're talking almost Jerusalem standard spheres here.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. Look at how good.
Look at how ultramarine. That's top gem ultramarine, right? That we have here. Top gem ultramarine. I've got more coming tomorrow. So that's happening tomorrow. A little bit earlier, actually. Tomorrow, I think it's we're working out the time. So do stay tuned. Probably around 9:30, we think. But these are top gem ultramarine. Can I have those back, Steph? Otherwise, I know they're going to go missing. Absolutely. I mean, these are old treasures of mine. I literally cannot get hold of those anymore. No, you can't buy them right now. You're going to have to wait till tomorrow. But I want to thank everyone who trusts me. I think everyone's now starting to realise as well. Look, I do the 60-second thing to give you a chance because I think about 7 people were successful after the 60 seconds. That was it. So huge well done. Thank you for the trust, and I will see you very, very shortly.
Thank
you so much for letting me join your show, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're looking forward to the lapis tomorrow. We are going to be back with more amazing pieces here on JewelleryMaker, celebrating 21 years of Gemporia.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday, The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm really excited to be back in the studio on Wednesday the 8th of October and really excited to be part of the Gemporia birthday celebrations, and happy birthday to Gemporia. So in the 9 o'clock hour we have got the most shiny, gorgeous coloured hematite pastel bead bundle. And then in the midday hour, we have got our Poppy Whispers hour. And we've got seed bead bundles with gemstones and a really lovely pattern that you don't want to miss. So please join me and the team on Wednesday the 8th of October. See you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your license to shine with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
welcome back to our birthday showcase as it continues. For those of you that haven't met our wonderful briefs, are wonderful, and you do so many things behind the scenes here at JewelleryMaker, don't you? But you are our resident gemologist.
Yes, I am. I'm also on the buying team and do many jobs, actually.
Yeah, wear many hats.
Yeah, a bit of an all-rounder. Just.
Is gemology your favourite, though? Is
oh, yeah,
definitely. Where your passion
lies?
100%. So, Bree has worked very, very hard with our buyers to put most of the shows together for the birthday. But one thing that she really wanted to bring to you, especially in a climate where the price of gold is doing everything to keep on climbing, is a really special JewelleryMaker collector's bullion. So what we have for you today is the most amazing, and Bree's going to talk you all through this in a moment's time, but this is a solid gold bar. This is a solid gold bullion, and it is really, really special. This is a commemorative piece for the 21st birthday. It is a really, really special collector's beautiful gold bullion. We were just having a bit of a chat because my other half, so Dave, producer Dave, he has certain things that he absolutely cannot, like he loves TV, watches Emmerdale every night, and right? Because Dave looks like one of them butchy gym guys. No, he loves Emmerdale.
He loves the soap.
Yeah, loves Moira Dingle. He fancies her. Anyway, so he loves Emmerdale. He loves Formula One. That's his thing. And this time of year, it's about to launch. It's a programme. I think it's called Gold Miners. Message me in if you watch the series, right? He's on about season 26 now, so he knows everything there is to know about gold and nuggets. And you find them and how they go and source them and they sample and all this stuff. He's obsessed with it, right? And I've just sent him a picture of these incredible...
I've never seen anything like this.
Solid gold, like finding something like this, you could do 25 seasons, you'll never find something like this. This is amazing. So this is an example that Bree's brought into the studio to talk us through.
I brought these in as examples just so you can see how gold is found, basically.
It's amazing.
So this then becomes this.
So that is how it was found, that big nugget?
Some
chap was just doing his business and...
So most often they're almost like grains of sand now, because when they had the gold rush, they would have found big, sizable nuggets, right?
They don't usually find them like this anymore. But they find them in big, they call them gold ores, so it could be in any sort of rock. A lot of time it's quartz that they find it in, but this is one that they found. They've removed all the host rock and they've made it into a pendant.
And most often, am I right in, it will have been like hundreds and hundreds of years ago, a lot of the time, let's say there's a waterfall and then the gold kind of collects at the bottom and then the river carries, because then normally if you find, I think there's a phrase they say, like, if there's a bit of gold, there's more gold. Like, it's not, you don't just find one tiny bit of gold on its own in the middle of nowhere. There will be a little collection of gold, right?
So this is, I put together a little PowerPoint, and this is sort of how they would find it. And then the photo you can see at the bottom, when they find it in the river, they then pan for the gold.
Yes.
And then this would be, this would then be a version of a gold nugget that they found in a river. You can see that it's smooth.
Do we know where it was found?
I don't know where it was found, but that's the sort of difference between them.
That's incredible. It's amazing. And I've seen where, because they do this amazing gold mining TV series, I think it's Discovery or something like that, and they will pan, so they'll pan and pan, or they'll use the big excavators where they kind of shake the rocks and the gold falls through, and then it's literally like grains of sand. They're teeny tiny nuggets, and then they collect it all and then they tip it out at the end of the week, and they're like, that's 100,000, that's 200,000, that's 300,000, that's $400,000, and like within, like a flask where you'd put your coffee, like within a flask like that, there's like $1 million of gold.
Yeah, it's crazy. The stuff they find, they do sampling, and then if they find that there's gold content in the sample, then all of a sudden they strike and they mine there, and then they can find as much as they can, pretty much.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so talk us through some more points on the presentation, then, if you wanted to tell us more about what we've got here.
I wasn't sure. I don't think that we've had. So basically, this was a product that I really wanted to bring for the 21st birthday, because I don't think we've actually had a bullion bar before, and it's fine gold 999, as we can see that it says. So I just wanted to explain a bit what bullion is, and it's basically a store of wealth that people have in precious metals. So it's usually high content of metals, 99% and above. So that's platinum, silver, gold, palladium.
Wow.
I think that's it.
Yeah, other precious metals.
Yeah, they're the main ones where you can get bars and coins are usually how they come.
And what people do is they invest. So if you are so inclined that and normally some of the most affluent people in the world, they don't even know that they've got them. They have investors, and they'll buy bullion at the right time to buy bullion. And because the wealth can be stored in this or a big, you've probably seen in the movies, right, on James Bond, like the big bullions like this, which are millions and millions. That, you're holding there within a bullion what could be $1 million.
Yeah, exactly. They usually come in big kilo bars or half kilos. I mean, they go all the way down the denominations to 50 gram, 20 gram, 10 gram. And then we have here, which is a 1 gram.
Love it.
So these are actually really difficult to get a hold of because a lot of people like to have 1 grams because they're really great gifts.
Yes.
It's just, I mean, they're cute as well. Like people love buying them. They say,
it's like being part of the Carrot Club, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is the new thing that we have bought is the JewelleryMaker Bullion Collectors Club.
Love it.
So the coin that we saw before was sort of to do, the snake coin that Dave did.
Yeah.
Is also part of the Collectors Club. And then this is the second product, which is fine gold.
I love it.
But yeah, the 1 gram bars are really hard to get hold of, so I thought it'd be a really perfect product for the 21st birthday.
Yeah, it is fantastic. So I actually don't have a gold bullion. I have a 2.5 gram silver bullion that I've collected. In fact, I got 2 of them because I've got my 2 boys, but it's something I've definitely inspired to own. And one of the reasons why people buy bullion, why people buy gold, why people buy silver, is because it is wealth. It is investable.
Yeah. We
have to be careful how we talk about investments, but I think it's pretty safe to say gold and the price of gold, and you only need to open Financial Times, Forbes, and I would really recommend you do that. Do your research into gold investment, because you will see we're not financial advisors, but you can see what the financial advisors advise, and you'll see that a lot of people are investing in gold because things that are happening in the world politically.
It's all supply and demand about how, gold and silver and all the precious metal prices go up and down, but it's known as a safe haven because people feel confident in, putting their money into it. But you can see I've got a graph here over the last 30 years, the increase of how gold has gone up. So you can see it all the way to 2025, and you can see it's been a massive increase. It's kept on doubling over the years.
And there's if you read about this, there's no inclination that there's going to be a reverse effect. So they believe this graph is going to continue to climb. And this is one of the reasons why, especially in the jewelry industry, you will have seen, even here at Gemporia, our channel, from when we launched to now, the price of gold has absolutely rocketed. So if you've bought gold jewelry or you have gold jewelry, there is something that I'd like to say. There are certain things we can't say around investment, but can I say, please, 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 please never, ever, ever go to willbuyyourgold.com or the man in the town that says, oh, we'll buy you jewellery. Do you know those, the ones that I'm talking about? They will give you pennies for what the gold is worth, okay? So never, ever do that. Never, ever, ever do that.
Make sure you're doing your research about what the metals do and how they're changing. Because you never know what you've got. People don't even know. They bought things years and years ago and the price has gone up immensely.
I've got friends that have gone, maybe they've divorced or they've had an engagement ring and they've gone, oh, I've got 50 quid from the man in the market. And I'm like, please don't do that. Please don't do that, because they can be unscrupulous. And
they can be.
So definitely make sure you know exactly what you've got in your jewellery. And this, because it has the hallmarking of the 9995, that this is what we call fine gold.
So just to explain what fine gold actually is, obviously we know about 9 carat and 18, 14, 15. So it basically means that it's 37.5% gold if it's 9 carat. Then you go up and then it's 58.5 for 14, 75% for 18, and then obviously 24 is 100% gold. Well, 999.
999. Yeah. So this is really cool, actually. I love the way that you've described this. Yeah. So gold is what we call an alloy metal. So we will mix it with other metals to 9 times out of 10 strengthen it, isn't it?
It's to strengthen it to make it into jewellery, and it also can affect the colour. So, for example, if you've got more copper in it, it's going to be more red for your rose gold, or if you put more silver in, then it's going to be more of a whiter gold. So yeah, they use the different alloys to make the colour and then also the carats, so they can use it for different things. Because you wouldn't be able to make jewellery out of this because it would literally just... It would too malleable. It would crumble. Well, not crumble, but it would just bend.
It would bend, yeah. So 9 carat gold has 375 parts in 1,000. Your 14 carat gold has 585. Your 18 carat gold has 750 per 1,000. Your 22 is 916 and your 24 is 990. What we have for you today is 999 parts per 1,000 of pure gold. The more gold you have, the higher the value. Okay, so we mix. That's why 9 carat gold is brilliant for jewellery, because once it's mixed as an alloy, it's really nice and stable. So you can have a wedding band,
hold its shape.
Exactly, because people ask me all the time about their wedding bands. I'm like, if I were you, for every single day wear, go for 9K. Yeah. Number one, it's more affordable, and number two, it's strong and stable. But if you're putting your money into gold, then you want to get the highest parts per 1,000.
And this is why they sort of come in this protective casing, because it's soft. It's a soft metal. So when people are buying bullion, they always come in these soft, hard casings to actually protect the bars. Because it's so soft. But yeah, so that's when you have the different carats, and they for different purposes, and it affects the colour as well. So you've got 18. You can see it's really yellow, and we can see on this that it is
999. It's hallmarked as 999. Gold, a single gram, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is your invitation to JewelleryMaker's Bullion Collectors Club, and what we're going to bring to you today is an amazing deal on your bar of gold. The idea being, you might collect this today, you might collect if we do platinum in the future, you might collect, or you might get, let's say you've got gifts that you want to buy for Christmas.
Yes,
you
it's
might
a
have
perfect gift. A lot of people, they gift out bars at Christmas because it's something to put your money into, or you want your relatives to, instead of buying them, sometimes when you gift money, you think, oh, it feels a bit, it feels like you haven't put a lot of effort in, whereas to gift something like that, you think, oh wow, I've got, something that's going to hold its value.
Yeah, and especially things like grandchildren, because, if I always say every year to my kids, I say, do you remember what you got last Christmas? Because they don't ever remember. So you kind of think, well, over years I spend money on the things.
It's the classic cash in the card, and you think, oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's gone then, isn't it? Whereas actually, imagine gifting something like this that they can keep then for maybe when they're 25 or older. Yeah. It's really special.
Yeah, and they can sort of sell it whenever, and it's, they can just hold on to it forever and think, oh, that was, a present from my grandma, it's a present from my mum.
And really cool. Yeah. Really, really different. Now, we never bring to you, our most precious metal that we do is silver, oftentimes, isn't it?
We have done solid gold chains maybe once or twice since I've been here.
Yeah.
That's been
this is really exciting.
I saw a picture in the presentation of a seam, because I've never seen where gold comes from.
So this is the formation. You can see it within the ground. But most of the time, because of the years and years and years that, number one, mining has happened, and also it's like, we find sapphires in a riverbed because water has washed them. They get dislodged.
It's eroded away from the rock. But obviously when they did do mining, you can see the seams of gold, and obviously it's quite amazing when they find it, because, that looks incredible. That looks incredible. And then that's sort of,
because I've seen this season thing that Dave watches, right, the gold mining over years and years and years. When they find nuggets that are like a fingernail size, they're all jumping for joy, they're getting the beers out. Like when they find these nuggets that are like, a tenth of the size of that, they have a party. So I've never seen anything like that in all of the seasons of the gold mining.
Yeah, I've borrowed this. That's the name. Borrowed this especially for the show, just to show people really how.
I'm surprised I've got a security guard with you. Those They are amazing. They are really
just
amazing.
So you can really see how, you know, it's amazing to see it in its natural form, and then to see then it in the bullion. But they've been doing bullion for literally years and years. Obviously, coins used to be silver and gold for currency, you know, like in the Greek and Roman times.
And they hold their worth.
Yeah, because they hold their worth. It's only in recent years that it hasn't been silver and gold.
Yeah.
So so obviously they used to find this and then they'd be trading silver and gold, and then now you can get the bars.
And what I really like about this, because like I said, I've got 2 little silver bullion from what I've collected to give to my kids when they're older, because firstly, I love gemstones, right? And we don't necessarily think about the precious metal in the same way that we think about the gemstone. But what, you know, the Mother Nature has created this in its pure form before it's melted down, smelted and added with other and other metals. Mother Nature created this, and I think, you know, it's really, really special to be able to collect it. I also love what you've done in designing with this brie, is because it's wearable.
Yes,
actually,
exactly.
you can put a jump ring.
So obviously we are jewellery makers, so we wanted to make something that was quite special to us, and obviously because we want to make jewellery, we've made it so you can add it onto a charm, you could wear it as a pendant.
See, I looked at something like this, and I'm not sure what the gram weight was when I looked, probably about 3 or 4 years ago, and it was over £1,000. Because I thought, when I got the silver bullion, I was like, that would be so cool as a pendant. And they're really expensive.
A lot of the time they do 925 silver ingots, they do 18 carat ingots I've seen before, and then there is a few people that do fine gold bars. But I think that we may be beating them today.
Yes, we certainly are. Right, we've got 80 chances. Let's open the auction. This can be to collect. This can be to pop in your safe. This can be to make and wear into a really beautiful pendant for everyday wear. But what I will say is you're about to get a fantastic, and the way that we buy our precious metal is the same as we buy our gemstones, right? I say this all the time because we bring silver pieces and silver findings, and I'm like, look, there is nobody that can beat us, because we don't buy one silver component, we'll buy tens of thousands. So we have the buying power to be able to, it's the same way that like a 1 carat diamond in a high street store is different than a 1 carat diamond here with Gemporia.
Yeah, completely.
It's not, we don't sell on worth. We sell on, you know, a deal that we get, and we pass that saving back to you, which is really exciting. Only 80 chances for your 999 fine gold wearable.
We've never done anything like this on
I really want it.
Completely different.
Yeah, really cool.
And obviously the design that went behind it, you know, we wanted to make something that was more heritage, more, you know, heirloom, so you can pass it down. And that's why we've gone for the crest sort of symbol for the club.
Yeah.
So hopefully there'll be some more products with the Bullion Club that we'll like to bring to you.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So it comes in this protective case. It's perfect, really, as like a sort of like a business card size, a debit card size. So you can keep that somewhere safe. Really, really beautiful. Perfect for gifting for Christmas. Perfect for collecting. I can see a few multipliers in already. Now we're going to start 999 fine gold. Let's start at £1,000. Now, it's not your jewellery maker price today. I do also want to say 2 things. Number 1, you have 5-way split pay. Okay, so you're going to get a chance to split this over the 5-way split pay. Number 2, this is a competitive price already. This is a competitive price already.
Yep. So I've got some websites here that are selling a 24 carat bar with some 9 carat necklaces, and it's £1,149.
Oh, why stick it on a 9 carat chain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Why I just don't understand that?
Well, you couldn't make a chain from the 24. That's the problem. You'd have to put it on a lower carat.
Oh, of course.
Because you wouldn't be able to. I mean, I think people have tried to make 24 carat chains, but it wouldn't hold.
And it would be so expensive.
It would be very, very expensive.
So, okay, let's just compare that, because that's 1 gram. Is that 999 as well?
Yes, that is 24 carats, 999.
So what we're looking at here together is a 999 1 gram bar, aka this. So we've got a 1 gram 999. So they've got a 9 carat gold chain. So let's just say that chain is a trace chain, as you can see. Let's just say that's a really good price, £150. 9 gold chain.
Right.
We're at a great competitive price already. Should we make it even more competitive? Because I want everybody to be able to get involved with this. And this is a perfect example of how our business works, okay? Because I always say we never sell on what things are worth.
Yeah.
What we buy them for is a deal. We then make a little bit of margin,
yes,
and then we sell it to you so that everybody gets a really, really low price. So even though we can say, oh, that is well worth it at this price, it absolutely is, but we got a fantastic price. So we pass that saving back to you. And in this instance, it's with gold, which is perfect.
And we've worked really hard to bring it, especially for the event. So, you know, it's something that you can pass down. So it's something that we've worked really hard, and it's not going to be a price like £1,000.
Yeah.
Because we want everybody to be able to get it. Obviously, we've only had 80 chances because it's so special. I mean, it's fine gold, so it really is the ultimate luxury. I mean, everybody knows about gold.
Yeah.
When you say the word gold, everybody associates it with luxury, wealth. I mean, that's universal over everybody.
Yeah,
and we've got it here, and it's fine, £999.
£500. £500 and not done. We want to reassure you that here at JewelleryMaker, we have gone above and beyond. I think first and foremost, creating a beautiful collection for you in your precious gold to collect and be part of the JewelleryMaker Bullion Collectors Club. Competitively, we are better than half price and not anywhere near finished. It's wearable, so you know it's one thing to go, yeah, do you know what, I've got some loose gemstones in my jewelry box I'll probably never wear, I'll probably never sell, but I can tell you what, when I do want to sell it, if I do ever sell it, I'm gonna make a pretty penny on, right?
Exactly.
But this you can actually wear as well. Just checking, it says wearable. If wearing, what level of gold jump ring would be recommended? Because I'm thinking about wear and tear against the bar, says Alison.
Yes, I think a 9-carat jump ring would be fine. Obviously, if you had an 18 one, it would be softer against the gold. But I think on the jump ring, it should be fine because I don't think you're going to be swinging it around your neck or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think a 9-carat chain and 9-carat jump ring would be absolutely fine to wear with this.
There you go. So 9-carat would be absolutely fine. In terms of wearability, when we talk about the stability of the gold, this isn't like if you drop it, it's going to break.
No.
Or if you squeeze it, it's going to snap in half, okay? So the difference is, if you wore 999 as a ring, as soon as you knock it, it's going to move. You're not going to lose a chunk of it. It's not like a stone that's going to break and fall on the floor, but it is going to, basically, it's more like, it's more malleable, so it will squish or it will move. You can physically, if you needed to pull it really, really, really hard, and if you're a metal worker, you'll know that it is more flexible. So it's not going to necessarily break. You're not going to lose the worth and the value. And on your neckline, you'd have to work pretty hard to do it. I mean, don't wear it rock climbing or anything like that, but it's wearable enough. You know, that's why there's lots of other designers that do these sorts of gold bars. I wouldn't wear it as a ring 999, but as a pendant, fine.
No, yeah, and as a pendant, that's why we did it this way, because you wouldn't be able to wear it as a different type of jewellery. But you know, silver is very soft, so actually silver going next to it, a gold-plated one would be fine as well, because as a necklace, you're not going to be, when you're with a ring, you know,
it's a little bit more hard wearing.
Not that you'll be punching anyone, but if you're hitting it against things, your bracelet, you're knocking it, whereas it's on your chest, so it's not going to be knocking against a load of things.
Yeah, perfect. So we are going to get your price on the move. £500, still nowhere near your price. Massive saving today. £999, fine gold bar, wearable bar at £300. And here's what is amazing. This is why some people can't get their head around what we do at JewelleryMaker, right? Whether you're buying a $999 1-gram bar from this particular retailer, or let's say, for instance, you could find it at $799, it's the same thing. A $999 gold bar of 1 gram, if you buy it from Tiffany & Co., if you buy it from Cartier, if you buy it from Amazon, if you buy it from your local shop, it is the same thing. A 99, once it's hallmarked, as long as it's hallmarked, so you know, you guarantee what you're getting, it is the exact same thing. The difference is, here at JewelleryMaker, when we get a deal, we pass that saving back to you. And that's why we're not at £1,000.
Yep. And so we've got another website here where they're selling another bullion bar.
Oh, this is lovely. So this is just a simple...
This is a simple with no... So we've had ours engraved with the crest that we've designed. But the one on here is an ingot shape. So this is a 2 gram bar that they're selling for $456, but I think we'll be beating ours at 1 gram.
Wow, that's amazing. That is absolutely brilliant. So somebody's asked, what does the JMBCC stand for?
So it's Jewellery Makers Bullion Collectors Club.
Love it, absolutely love it. So this is our collectors club. So the idea being is over the years we'll continue to bring more.
Yes, a lot of people that are maybe into coins or are into collecting metals themselves will know that it is a bit of a collector's game. You know, sometimes they have the bars where you snap them off, they go for a lot of money because people just want to have the collectible items. You know, you might want to get a 10 gram bar, you might want to get a 20 gram bar. There's limited edition bars, you know, especially with, you know, if you have sovereigns, I'm sure everyone knows sovereigns, and a lot of people wear them as necklaces. A special date can mean a different price. So we really wanted to bring a collector's club to JewelleryMaker to teach you about metals and about bullion, just to go alongside jewellery. I mean, I used to work with bullion, but also work with jewellery, so it's really helped me with my education, you know, with jewellery.
Definitely. Now, there's a lot of you multi-buying. Do you know why? I think
this is grandchildren.
I absolutely think this is grandchildren. This is, especially, let's say if you've got male grandchildren, and you know, my mum always goes, I've got so much jewellery, but you know, like there's me, my sister, the wives of my brothers, but my brother's never going to wear a tanzanite and diamond ring. And, you know, whereas something like this is quite a nice, flat, even, fair gift. And also, we all know it's going to carry its worth and value. And also, even with design, you know, you might make jewellery for people for Christmas presents, but number one, maybe you've got male grandchildren, you think, I'm not sure it's their style or their taste. Whereas something like this is really special, actually. Like you said, it's like coin collecting. It's something that carries real worth and value. And
I think especially it's a good point with boys, but for girls or boys, if you look at it, the way it's held its worth, if you go back to the graph,
there's loads of you coming in on the telephone line, by the way. We're not at price.
If you go back to the graph, you know, looking at that, if you were to gift that to someone today, you know, there's been predictions that it's going to only keep on climbing. And it's just something special that someone could hold on to and think, oh, I might, you know, sell this in 10 years to come, and who knows what price it will be then.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we are going to go again. Wow. We're going to take a little stop at £50 split pay. I think that's really good. £50 split pay, I think is really, really good, but we're not stopping there. Okay, we're not stopping there. To show you what's on the back, so you could wear it that way if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you just wanted to be plain, and then the other side has obviously got the collector's club.
Yeah, so it's like having a polished side. Yeah. And then the hallmark almost on the back then. That way. It's absolutely up to you which way you want to wear it. Can I ask you to dial now? We've seen the exact same thing for £1,000. We've seen the exact same thing, £999. AU gold, so it's exactly the same, 1 gram for £1,000. We are going lower than this price, and at the next price, they are going to floodgate and fly out the door. I can see you all dialing. We are already under £50 on your split pay. You're about to get the chance to own this at JewelleryMaker. Join our JewelleryMaker Bullion Collectors Club today for £199. You could get 5 grams from JewelleryMaker for the same price as one elsewhere, and it's the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. We just wanted to make it accessible for everyone.
It's brilliant.
You can buy. I think it's really special. I mean, I myself, like, you know, buy coins and bars and for savings, and there's a few news articles actually about why people are investing in gold.
Yeah. And this is so important. Please, please, please do your research. I'm going to read a few of these headlines, and again, this is we're not financial advisors. You have to have a qualification. I can't sit here and say you should buy this gold because it's going to go up in value. I'm not Mystic Meg. I don't have a qualification to say that. But what I can do is I can read these articles in these publications like The Telegraph, Bloomberg.com, The Independent, right? So it says here, gold has hit a record price, $3,200, the best way to invest and make a profit. Why investors can't seem to get enough of gold. Gold prices reach record highs. Is there still time to invest? Plus 2 investment ideas. Gold is at a record price. Why are people buying and how can I invest? Why is everybody buying gold? Gold price outlook. Gold continues to see buyers. So make sure you... I did, yeah. I remember that. I had a text from, and I've never seen this before, I had a text from my bank and it said, invest in gold, like follow this link to go through. Yeah. From my bank saying, do you want to invest in gold?
And all these articles are from in the last 3 months, I think.
Yeah.
So it's just proving the point that everyone is
still buying. And that's the other thing is if you think, well, if it's at an all-time high, why am I going to buy now? Well, that's because they only expect it to continue to rise, don't they?
Exactly. And obviously we can't say for definite. I mean, no one knows. There's so many people say, what do you think is going to happen? What are your predictions? But obviously we've got some predictions from places online. Oh, it's not moving. And they predict that it is going to keep moving. And I've actually spoke to someone today from the Jewellery Quarter who is predicting that it's going to reach $4,000 per troy ounce, which would be a milestone price for gold.
Never been there before.
Never been there before. I say troy ounce because metals are weighed in a different ounce to normal ounces. But this would be a milestone price for gold.
Okay. We're going to give you another price crash. Now, there's a queue on the telephone line, so don't panic. Emma, Maker in Essex, Bridget, I've got loads of you on the phone lines. We are going to go again. We've got 5-way interest-free split pay, 5-way interest-free split pay. You can read from the experts the predictions for the gold prices. Gold is up nearly 50% in 2025 as prices rapidly approach the $4,000 per troy ounce mark. They expect it to continue to increase in price. You are about to get in the Jewellery Maker Bullion Collectors Club, not even at £199. Are you ready? This will be our final price crash. This is the very best offer that we can bring to you right now. We've seen the exact same wearable bar with a slightly different brand. It's a different, we're Jewellery Maker.
Sign, but...
And in the future, by the way, they can smelt this, they can turn it into anything that they need to. So just because it's got that Jewellery Maker hallmark, it's not permanent, is it? They can...
No, they can change it. And he said about the smelting, and that actually is to do with why it's called bullion, because bullion means boiling point, and that's when they melt it into the big cast iron.
That's cool.
That's where the word bullion comes from.
Right, are you ready? Okay, rock bottom price. I'm in at this deal. 169. How good is that, Mark? That is so good. And you've got your 5-way interest-free split payments, which is, I think, a massive difference in being able to do it.
Also, having the 5-way split pay interest-free will make a massive difference, because if you do this on a split pay, the bar would be a different price
when you finish paying
in 5 months' time.
So
you're right.
So for having interest-free payment is actually an amazing thing on this, because the price is changing all the time.
Yeah,
if
and
we
you're
were
not
to do
paying
this
the interest
next week, it would be a different price.
Yeah.
So if you do the 5-way split pays in 5
months to come.
Yeah,
absolutely. I was just having a look at that competitor, Ross. You could get 6 of ours. 6 of ours. And change. Now that is what I call a birthday congratulations. Absolutely amazing. So what is it on the 5-way split pay? £33.
That is
so
crazy.
That does make it achievable then, doesn't it? Because I'm looking at the one that I saw it a couple of years ago. Like I said, I bought the silver one and I had I had kind of this idea years ago, and I thought I'd love to get that. And I saw it for, I think it was $1,500 when I looked.
Yeah.
It was just after COVID, and I thought, I'm not spending £1,000. But actually, £33 on split pay, I can get on board with.
And this is why people want the 1 gram bars more, because it's more of an achievable price. So, a lot of people buy ounce bars, but obviously you're talking a lot of money.
Gosh, yeah.
Whereas these 1 gram bars, they sell out so quickly, you can't get them really.
Yeah, they're
I've never heard of them before.
Yeah,
this is new for me.
But honestly, the 1 gram bars, they just love them.
Yeah.
And then to say that you're getting interest-free split pay
is brilliant.
Is quite crazy.
It's 1 postage as well. I had a message in saying Jewel Maker Studios. Wow, right, Tracy, it's really, really cool. And I know it's a difficult concept to get your head around when you think, well, that's exactly the same thing for 1,149. Why is Jewel Maker almost £1,000 less? Because that's the difference, isn't
exactly.
it? We are almost £1,000 less. They might sell one of those in a month, whereas we're about to sell 80. So we take our costs, we get our cost price really, really low. We take a small margin for our business, and everybody pays the best deal. And we also have this really fantastic feature for buying, which is a 5-way split pay today, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, I appreciate you might want to have a little research. Do it. Please, we encourage you. Go and have a look elsewhere, because you're not going to get a deal like that. We know you'll come back to JewelleryMaker and shop. What I do want to say is we only have about 30 remaining, okay? Wow. And I know, especially if you're thinking about, you know, if you want to go, do you know what, I am just going to do a little bit of research on gold investment. I am just going to check what I could get it for elsewhere. You are more than welcome to do that, but I will let you know, I think by the end of our 1 o'clock today, by the end of the show, I would imagine these are going to be gone.
I hope so. I hope everyone's been encouraged to look at metal a bit more, because I find it very interesting myself, which is why I wanted to bring this on here, because when you really look at it, it's something amazing. I mean, it's literally...
So would you know then, in your experience, year on year, are the yields dwindling, or are they finding new seams, or would you happen to know?
It's less and less all the time. The sort of deposits they find, as you said, it's very sporadic. They do a sample, and then if they find there's a little bit in there, they then get all the rock out, and then they usually put cyanide on it, and then they extract the metal from that.
Yeah. And they do it in like the again, this documentary is really, the way that they film the series is really good, because they can, it's a risk. It's not like the gold rush where they can go, right,
it's not
there's
guaranteed.
millions in the ground here. They could say, right, we're going to buy, because it's like mining for gemstones. They have to buy the land, they have to pay the permits to be able to mine the land, and then they have to put the land back to how it was before. They have to get all the excavators and things are like £40,000 a day to run. Wow. So a lot of the time they'll do a season, and they're like, oh, we finished a season minus 20 million, but then they might do another season, and they'll find a really good.
Yeah, and but the risk could be worth
pay off,
tenfold. Yeah. Exactly, you know, buying something like this, it's, you know, I can't say whether it's a risk or it's not a risk, but you know, they do call it a safe haven, because it has usually gone up. Well, it has, from the graph you've seen over the last 30 years. It's just carried on climbing, and they estimate that it will keep going.
Yeah.
So
amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, we've got a chain. So this is for those of you that want a chain to pop this on to. This is a unfinished curb chain of 1 meter. This is amazing. Gold plated, 95 sterling silver. I think that's a beautiful chain. It's the chain that Diane used on the Sleeping Beauty turquoise piece as well. So, and
it was the chain that I showed you how to. Do you remember we had on our Wednesday with the rosary link?
Yes, beautiful. Yeah. It's a really lovely chain, actually. Okay, we've got 100 for the birthday. It's brand new. We are a little pushed for time, so we're going to do something really naughty with this. It is 1 meter, approximately 1 meter.
I mean, so if you bought 2, then you can make 2 necklaces.
Well, Roscoe, a gold over silver 18-inch chain in my high street is $69.99. That's 18 inches is just under half. So an 18-inch chain in my local town centre, $69.99. You're getting double that for $9.99 today. That's a birthday deal. The only reason we're doing that price is because we are a little bit pushed for time. That is crazy good. That is crazy good. Do you know what? Stock up your stash. Stock up your stash. Where can you go for Roscoe? That's not right.
No.
That isn't right.
He's going to be in trouble for doing that.
Yeah, where were you supposed to be? Okay. Closer to 30. Right. That's 1 meter of your 95 gold over solid sterling silver. The phone lines is brand new. The phone lines, because we very rarely see gold over silver. We normally do silver chains. But you could create so many beautiful designs with this. It reminds me of my you could do like, if you got like a big jump ring on either end, you could do like a multi.
Yeah, there's loads you can do with that.
Yeah.
And 1 meter.
Oh, there's loads. And what I'd say is multi-buy, because it's not like we're going to be able, like the Sleeping Beauty, this is a birthday deal. Once they're gone,
that's 25p an inch.
That's crazy. This is what I'm saying, right? Whether you buy, if you go into your local town centre, because the one, like I'm saying, the most affordable, there's one by us, and it's actually called something bargain. It's like they market it as a bargain shop, right?
But it's not a bargain.
But it's not a bargain. But it is silver, and it is gold over silver. It is exactly the same thing, except it's got a clasp on it, and it's $69.99. whereas you're getting a metre for $9.99.
Lovely Susie's bought a couple, look.
Oh, hi Susie, darling.
Susie's on tomorrow.
She is, I know. We've got a really exciting, amazing show tomorrow. The birthday's just packed.
Yeah, it's packed full of products. There's so many more exciting things to
how long
come.
have you been working on this?
On the ages, I've been working on this because
thank you.
I mean, in theory, it should be easy to get, but it hasn't been. Obviously, we want to get a great price for JewelleryMaker, so it really has taken a long time to develop this. And as I said, getting 1 gram bars is not easy.
Yeah, it'd probably be easy getting a 10 gram bar, right?
Exactly. Yeah, it would be easier doing a bigger bar, but you know, the labour and stuff to do the smaller bar, it's more difficult. So it's taken a while to get this done, but.
You wanted to do it so
I wanted
that
to do it
was
for the 21st birthday, and especially because, you know, it's James Bond theme. You know,
I love it.
It's luxury, it's wealth. I mean, everybody knows that gold means wealth, and this is exactly what this birthday is.
Really
it's all about luxury.
Well, thank you so much,
That's
Brie,
okay.
for your hard work with that one. Right, loads of you holding the telephone line for your chain. Please do hold the line. We've got about 24 of the 999 gold bar left, okay? So I'm just going to give you a stock update on that because I know people might be thinking about it, reading about it. Now, please hold the telephone line. I know we have to move on just because of time, but if you're on the phone for the chain, you have got it. Coming up after the break, we've got the brand new, the launch of the Wave Seed Bead. I told you today was packed. Your masterclass with Mark is going to be up next.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm really excited to be back in the studio on Wednesday the 8th of October and really excited to be part of the Gemporia birthday celebrations, and happy birthday to Gemporia. So in the 9 o'clock hour we have got the most shiny, gorgeous coloured hematite pastel bead bundle. And then in the midday hour, we have got our Poppy Whispers hour. And we've got seed bead bundles with gemstones and a really lovely pattern that you don't want to miss. So please join me and the team on Wednesday the 8th of October. See you then.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your license to shine with JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7am@jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7am your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8am until 1pm on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Right.
Wow.
This is going to be, you know, when you watch a commercial and then they go the terms and conditions, they go, make sure you
Yeah.
I'm going to try not to talk like that, but I know we're short for time and Mark has got a fantastic demo to share with you. So let me start by saying, as projects go, these are fantastic. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if you buy all three colourways. Okay. Mark has put this project together with our buyer so well in terms of the colours, the quantities and the deal that you are going to get. I'm going to tell you what you get in each of the projects because they are going to be so popular. If you're not on the phone lines early, if you're not doing the pre-orders, you are going to run the risk of missing out. We've got only 50 in each colourway. Do we have fancy names for the colourways? Or are we just... So we've got your purple, your blue, perfect, that's fine. That's really nice and straightforward. So your colours are purple, which is going to give you this beautiful purple strand. These are, look at these, they're like oil on water.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Love those.
Mix, yeah.
And you picked all these, did you? I can tell. Then you've got your pink sort of pearlescent, purple pearlescent, deep plum pearlescent and white. That's your purple. They are going to fly. They are going to fly. Then you've got, I mean, this is like the Sleeping Beauty colour.
It is.
That is gorgeous. So you've got your Sleeping Beauty colour stones. Then you've got
These are all shell pearl.
Beautiful. What would you describe that as? Magenta?
Yeah. Again, AB coated.
Beautiful, AB coated.
Yeah.
You can see the quality, you know, even through the tube. Then your wave, you've got two greens, they're like botanical, and then a blue, again, that's like a diesel colour. It's like oil on water, and a rich purple. Then this gold, if you want it, be quick. If you want the gold, that bronze shell pearl is absolutely stunning. The most popular seed bead colour that we do. And then you've got these amazing, I mean, for Christmas jewellery, this is absolutely gorgeous. There's like a red bronze in the wave. So those are your bronze. Then you've got your black, which are just, these are going to sell out, Ross.
Including a tube of gunmetal 11 O's.
They're all on pre-order. Now, the deal is going to be really good. I would put more than one in my basket. Have your favourite two colours, have your favourite one colour, because people are going to go, I'm going to get the purple and the gold, I'm going to get the blue and the gold, I'm going to get the black and the purple. Like, it's going to be really, really popular. And these, I've never seen these.
No, we've not had them before.
11 of each have gone, there's only 50. 11 of each have gone.
Ooh.
And there are only 50. I wonder if these are going to sell out before you even get to the auction.
And you get a tutorial how to make the I made this bracelet here, and then I made another 2 because I just love them. 36-step
That is gorgeous.
To do the POT.
So these are new, Mark, are they? Brand new, never seen.
As I said, we've had Storm Duos, which are very similar. This is the first time we've had wave beads.
They're really quite substantial.
They're ace.
They're really
and if you like working with 2 drill holes like your Super Duos, these are.
Yeah.
You'll be in your element.
I love it.
They're absolutely ace.
Brilliant. So what we're going to do, I would recommend you pre-orders because again, we've got like almost 15 going in some of these, and we've only got 16 of every single one have gone. Lots of people are multiplying the colours. 16 of each have gone. There's only 15 total, and we are going to get into our demonstration.
So as I said, the bracelet you get with the tutorial, and the little demo that I'm going to show you now, you can use the same type of technique for the pendant drops and the earrings. So I'll just give you the base. I want to talk to you about the wave beads as well, because there's a special way that you have to pick them up.
Okay.
So
I'm excited for this. Look at those.
I'll just quickly show you what I love those. Can you see they're like lapis blue?
Yeah, I love
So that's what I'm
those.
working with. I think they are lapis. I mean, they're extraordinary. So these are your wave beads. Okay.
And is this? Sorry to interrupt you. This is the black.
I think
colourway.
I mixed them all up.
If you're after those blue ones, they are in the black colourway.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Okay. So if you imagine our Super Duos, many of our viewers are accustomed to our Super Duos, but these are slightly different. If I can turn them on their side ever so slowly, ever so slightly. So can you see we've got that? We might need to go in quite a bit, Christy. If we can, sorry. Amazing. So you can see we've got that slight incline wave with the 2 drill holes. So when you get the tubes, the first thing you need to do, and I say this about all of these type of beads, are just go through and just pierce your needle through all of the holes.
Okay.
Because if that bracelet, for example, you were working on a row, you went to do the second row and there was a blocked hole. If you can't get the needle through, you'd have to reverse. So it only takes 5 minutes, but it's so frustrating when you're in the middle of especially on one of the big mandalas, if you get right round to the beginning of a round and you can't get the needle through.
You have to go backwards.
So I think all the pieces I made, I had 2 that were blocked, but that I couldn't get the needle through, which isn't bad.
It's not bad, but worth a check.
Yeah. Now, all of the designs, if I can just pop that up on its side again, can you see, this is really tricky actually. Sorry, I'm not very good at getting it up on its side. So I can flip him over.
Shall I pass you tweezers?
Here we go. So can you see, one of the drill holes is going through the right-hand side and one's going through the left. Now, if I went through the right-hand side, can you see there's a raised dip? And then on this side, there's a sort of a pinch. So you've got a pinch out, and then you've got a curve in, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. All of the designs, and I explain this in the tutorial, make sure that you go through the dip, the pinch side.
Okay.
If you start doing your design and you start picking them up let me pick some up. Yeah. So if I'm going to start picking them up the pinch way, okay. It's really important that you do this, otherwise it throws your design completely out. So can you see if I lay those down, they're all sitting nice and tessellated. Do it on looking at the head. Can you see they're all facing the same direction?
Perfect.
If I pick one up in the wrong place, let's pick up 2 in the wrong place, and I lay them flat. Can you see now? Yeah. Okay.
So from the top is a wave, and you're going to pick up from the dip of the wave every time.
Yeah. And as I said, I'll show you a close-up in the tutorial that you're going to get of the right way to pick them up. Okay.
Excellent tip.
So for the little flowers here, you're going to need, I think it's 12, isn't it? Or 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so I'm going to alternate. So I'm going to pick up a gold, a blue, and you want to pick up 6 of each. And you just, as I said, you just need to make sure that you pick up through that little dip. And then you'll make sure that you get that wave section. So after a while, you soon get used to how to pick them up. And you'll soon, as we just saw, if you do pick one up the wrong way, you'll see straight away. Okay, so we're going to pick those up. How many have I got on there? So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I'll pick up 2 more.
I love those colours.
This lapis is you can see it really well in the studio. Okay, so I'm going to slide those down. I'm just going to leave a little tail, and I'm going to tie a single knot, not too tightly because you're then going to go in and tie another knot. Now, when you're tying your second knot, just make sure that your knot falls on the knot before. It doesn't go on the next door. So we're going to lay that out, and I'm just going to flatten them out. Just at this point, before you start doing your beading, just make sure that you have done it in the right way. I've got none that are facing opposite directions, so you know that if I put this up right, there we go. You can see that they're sitting perfectly. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the seed bead sections. So I'm using my 11 O's, and what we're going to do is we're going to sew into the next wave bead in the interior hole. Let's go through, there we go. Just give it a bit of a wiggle through. And then we're going to do what's called a step up, because we want to get to the outside. So all we're going to do is take a needle and then face it back into the exit, like so. Now I don't like sewing towards me, so all I'm going to do is I'm just going to flip my work over.
Okay.
And then when I started doing this design, I was intending to do a little hat of seed beads around every single petal, but it was too congested and it wouldn't sit properly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 7 of my 11 O's, of which in this kit you get the gunmetal, 5, 6, 7, and I'm going to jump over the next and sew into the next. So in effect, so can you see now I've got mine. Now don't be worried that they sit at a funny angle, because we're going to change that in a second, and then we're going to pick up 7. And then we're going to jump 1 through 1. So we're going to do that all the way around, and then you start to get, you see we're starting to get that little
star effect, yeah, like
pattern.
a Paris wheel.
Yeah, yeah. So we're just going to continue all the way around.
Love the colours.
7, jump the gap. Again.
These waves, they really lend themselves to this mandala style, star, flower.
No, absolutely, yeah.
I bet you had a good time playing around with different patterns.
They were brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And there aren't actually very many tutorials for wave beads online either, so make use of the tutorial that you get. I think you'll be absolutely addicted with the tutorial that you get with this. The peyote is so lovely, and it's really quick actually. It's not a huge make. It's quite quick. And then we're going to do another 7. As I said, to have gunmetal. I don't think I've ever had gunmetal in a kit. It's just amazing. So that's your first star. So already you've got that star shape completed. So I'm just going to cut that tail off. But I don't like the way that you don't get the uniformity within your star points. So what we're going to do, now you can do this with any odd number of seed beads, whether it's a 7, a 5, a 9. What we're going to do is we're going to take our needle from the exit point, and we're going to sew up through 3 of the 11 O's.
Oh, I think I know what you're going to do.
You know what I'm going to do. You've seen that yet. So we're going to go through 3. So 1, 2, and 3. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to miss bead number 4, and we're going to sew through 5, 6, and 7. So we're going to sew through, and then what we're going to do is we're going to pull, and the middle bead will pop up.
It's like a mark pop.
It's popped, and that is what we're going to do all the way around. And this will make sure that you get those.
It's the difference of having that really
absolutely
neat.
Yeah. So I'm going to take up 3, pulling nice and tight, and then we're going to skip 1, down through 3, and you can go straight through the next wave bead if you want to as well. And then we're going to pull that pop. You can get that little pop shape. So can you see the difference between this one here and the one opposite? So what we're going to do now is go around all the way around, filling in your missing the 7, and then you can see with the necklace there I did lots of different colour combinations alternating, and then all I've done is I've popped a shell pearl in between with a bit of beading to join them all together. You don't need to do the pearl in between if you didn't want to, but I just wanted to incorporate those shell pearls. Beautiful. And then you go all the way around, and then right at the back I've used a magnetic clasp, which I tend to use on all of my jewellery at the moment.
Yeah, they're so handy though, aren't they?
I just absolutely love them. But that's the base, for your mandala and your earrings. So after the show today, one of our amazing team upstairs will photograph all of the pieces and pop them on our JewelleryMaker Facebook page, screenshot them, blow them up, and then you can see the pattern and where we can see how the other beads and things are added. But they all start with the same central section in the middle. But they're absolutely beautiful. But just as I said, when you'll get the tutorial that will show close-ups of the right way to enter and exit. Let me see if I can find it.
Brilliant.
And let me see which number it is. Oh, here we go. Yes, so we show in depth on this page here, the right way and the wrong way. It's not the wrong way, but just the way you prefer. And then we show you in depth all the way through how to do the peyote and how to finish, how to attach your clasp. So everything is in it. So whichever one of the projects you get
right. Should we start with purple? I'm going to just show you the colours. I'm going to tip a few beads out just so you can see the kind of colours and what it looks like. So this is the purple. So you're going to get a full strand of your, and I'd call these metallic purple. They've got this really lovely finish to them. So that is your metallic purple seed bead strand, shell pearl strand. Then I'm just going to tip a couple of these. Amazing. These are gorgeous. They're like gunmetal colours.
I think these are
oil on
Iris,
water.
AB. It seems to ring a bell. We'll find out one day.
You can't quite see the diesel greens and blues.
They're gorgeous,
you can. Look at that. Yeah. So then you're going to get 4 of your wave pearls. And we've only got 50 of these bundles, by the way. We've only got 50 of these bundles. So you're going to want to be really quick. It's brand new. Look at those.
They're great, aren't they?
So pretty. So that's like a pearlescent pink, isn't it?
Yes.
It doesn't
I think all 4 in this one are pearlescent.
Yeah,
which are quite a new.
Rather than the metallic, these ones are like pearlescent colours, which are beautiful. So this is the lilac.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So beautiful, and they're matched. Mark, your eye for picking colours that work beautifully together is perfect. This is your plum. Right, are you ready for graphics? You need to be on the phone lines early because they are going to absolutely fly out the door. This is your stunning opportunity for the wave. They are absolutely flying, absolutely flying. And the thing is, you know, Mark spends such a long time putting these pieces of jewellery together, but you are able to make so much jewellery with these projects.
And I have masses left as well. You just don't get enough days in the week, do
you? But you think about, you know, all of the jewelry. It looks like, okay, well, it's 4 tubes of seed beads and a strand, but actually you can produce so much gorgeous jewelry for this. Masses and masses of jewelry. So this necklace, everything that is in your project, this project, you can make this necklace with.
Absolutely.
As well as obviously mixing and matching the colourways. You can put this with the gold or put it with the black and it'll look beautiful. £100, that's 5. It's 5 seed beads and your shell pearls. Now we know that the seed beads are at least £8.
£7.99 a tube.
£7.99
and as I said, I wouldn't know what wave beads were because, as I said, I don't believe we've ever had them on the show.
Right.
No, and I said these are the brand new. This is a brand new form of bead. The pearlescent.
The pearlescents, yeah, they're beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I think that would make for gorgeous crisscross as well. These 2 colourways.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful. Loads of you already on that telephone line. Are you ready to get yours? Because, and Roscoe, can I ask? Because I know that there are people that are going to want to multi-buy. Are we going to match the price on all of them?
Oh.
Okay, so all 4 of these will be going to the very same price. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll wait for the price so I can see how many I'm going to get, that's what a lot of our collectors are going to be thinking as well, okay? I'll tell you what, should we do half price? That's good. That's where we should be, really. If you've got 5 of them, 5 tubes for £8, and then your shell pearls, really, we should be done about here, shouldn't we? And you get your instructions as well, which is brilliant. Are you ready? I think they're lovely for Christmas, like party season, party wear.
Oh, they're great. Make really nice snowflake patterns.
Because you've got these plummy colours, these wonderful rich magentas. Say that again. Okay, even though there's only 50, Roscoe says we are a little short on time, so he's going to really push the price. Go on then. I'm really keen to see what you're going to do because I've got no idea. It's good, he says.
Oh, I don't like the way
really
he says
good.
that. Oh no.
Right, are you ready? This is your purple colourway, the brand new Wave Pearlescent seed beads, the brand new purple selection. How about this? £30. That is such a good project. £5 a component and the instructions for free. Tell me if you think you'd buy that necklace for £30 or every single piece of jewellery, and you'll have loads left over. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild. So many of you coming through to grab them now. These are your brand new Wave pearls. So you can have a look at, could you follow a Super Duo tutorial, or would that just not work? Or you'd have to see if it would work?
You could see if it would work. All you'd have to be aware of is the wave pattern. But I've shown you how to remedy that. So,
what I would do is, if you found a Super Duo tutorial that you wanted to give a go, just remember in your head, right, I'm just going to pick them up correctly every time and follow that. I reckon you could probably have a play around.
See the, sorry Bex, the earrings in the centre?
Oh, I love them.
Do you know what that is? That's simple spiral.
Is it? Those are so different, aren't they?
So we've got the core running through the centre, and then what I've done is, because you've got those 2 drill holes, I've sewn 3 of the 15O seed beads in the gap at the top just to add a bit more detail.
That is so cool. I tell you what you're going to be doing. You're going to be making loads of the peyote bracelets.
I'd do all of them.
Yeah. This is the peyote bracelet. This is the one the tutorial. That is going to be a hot seller for Christmas.
And that's 2 tubes, so you can make 2, 4, so you can make 8 of those out of these kits.
Wow. Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I love them. I really love them.
And you'd probably sell that for £35, £40.
Yeah, absolutely.
For a Christmas present, beautiful. Or gifting yourself if you're making to gift. We've only got 16 now. That's it. Wow. 16 chances available. This is your purple Wave Pearlescent. I think others. Oh yeah, those are pearlescent as well.
Quite a few of them are.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Look at that purple. It's just so gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love it. So that's your Wave Purple Pearlescent seed beads. Should be £8, but we're at £5 a component. I think we should do the gold.
Yeah.
Because the gold are going to fly.
Yep.
The gold are going to be gone. Right, less than 20 left of the gold.
This was the first kit I used, and I made the mandala earrings at the end there. I mean, all of these in different colourways. Do
you know what though? I think the blue and the black is going to be popular. Right, so you've got now. How would you just, because gold can be all sorts.
I go vintage bronze.
Yeah, that
or vintage gold. Gilver.
Yeah,
that's it.
Gilver. That is gorgeous. Look at that colour of that seed bead there. This shell pearl. So you're going to get the most popular.
You were right.
Colour. The most popular colour. Now, whatever project you use, these seed beads, you'll use them up. They're just so. I'd even think about multi-buying this colourway, because as soon as you start making. Imagine this.
Well, if you notice, I used the gold in probably 2/3 of the pieces.
I reckon this peyote wave with the bronzes.
Oh, stunning.
Absolutely stunning. Am I going to have time to get them out? Right. We're going to do it in one crash. Let me very quickly show you these wave colours. Yeah, peyote wave bracelets. Absolutely gorgeous. So we're calling this the bronze kit. It's like antique bronzes, golden goddess cut. Oh, look at that one. It's
perfect
like
for this time of year, isn't it? All the coppers and rose
gold. Oh, I love
golds.
that colour. Oh, I love that colour. And then you've got the silver.
Yep.
Oh, Mark, right. I think whatever colourway you're getting, grab the gold as well, because you'll be able to incorporate this into all your different designs. They are flying. Right. They look like molten silver. Those seed beads.
They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely
They're beautiful. And we've never done these before then.
No, not as far as I know. As I said, we've done the Storm Duo, which is very similar.
I think you'll have to get some more of these in, Mark.
Yes.
They are so popular. They're absolutely flying. I bet you had so much fun. We also need to announce our winner of our pearl thing. We did a pearl giveaway, so they had to double check. You had to have bought all 3, and Roscoe's done a generator. So that is coming up. for you as well. Now, how many do we have left of the gold? Or the bronze, I should call it. We've literally got maybe 20 flying. They're flying out the door at $29.99. You also get your downloadable instructions with this. Oh, will you send those into the Wall of Fame? Because I can't wait to see. You might come up with, like Mark said, because there's not many tutorials, start making malas and you might come up with some really cool patterns to share with us, which would be really fantastic to see as well. 10 left, that's it. Single figure quantity, flying. I love that bronze. I absolutely love it. I think you're going to be very, very happy with that one.
It's quite chilly and sun-dried tomatoes and autumn. And no, it's
right.
Let's do the green. Let's do the greens next.
Is that this one, right?
Yeah.
This is like peacock. And if I could show you the £500 Sleeping Beauty necklace I've got, in fact, let me see if I can find a picture. Because it looks like that.
Really?
And I know it's not the same thing, but that's what it looks like. Let me see if I can show you.
Ah, this has got that amazing. Let me just I'll put them onto here. Look. Can you see the iridescent? Now, I've always wanted a Ford Capri, and I'm thinking when I retire, I'm going to buy a rundown Ford Capri, and I'm going to do it up. And this is the paint job that I want. Can you see it? As it moves, it changes colour from, it's iridescent. It goes from blue to green. So the necklace on the mandala here with a little drop, I use the turquoise beads, the blue beads that I've just shown you here, and the turquoise, and I've just popped in some of the purple from the first kit just to show. But that iridescence is just incredible. How funny.
Can you see? Is that easier for me to show camera too? Let me just.
How funny. Oh, yeah.
That's my £500 Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace.
It's huge. Wow.
If you wanted to make a dupe.
Yes.
Not for £500, just thread that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is your peacock colours. We've called it greens. I love those.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I think
I've never seen that colour before.
Look at that. It is like if you won the lottery and you went into a fancy car shop.
Yes.
And they showed you all the fancy car colours. So you've got your rich oh, look at that green. Oh, that's like, I'd love a dress that colour, like an emerald.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's like a pearlescent emerald, that one.
Yep.
And then a bright, this is peacock colours. This is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. It's like zesty. And then these as well from Mark's little.
So this is one that I made using the purple from this kit.
Beautiful.
And the silver, and then the black we've got coming up.
Oh, I think I'd definitely get this in the black kit together.
They're just ace. That purple really pops, doesn't it?
Really beautiful. So the blue, green and purple kit. I'm calling it peacock because I think it's got that peacock vibes. And that's a perfect Christmas green.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So
I had to go for the two greens.
I was going to say the green with the gold. Oh yeah, beautiful. Right, are you ready? £40. I personally get that just for that strand, so you could do a replica of the Sleeping Beauty necklace. I might do that just because when I wear the... I always get paranoid when I wear inexpensive jewellery because I think, oh, better not have too much wine. I've done that before. I've had too much wine and woken up and lost a ring. Yeah, it's not fun. £30, $29.99 today. Hi, Mark. Does each set include instructions for the pieces you've made?
You get the tutorial is for the wave bracelet, of which I've made 3 pieces of.
So any colour I buy.
Yep, and using the little tutorial that I did with the little snowflake, I'll probably log on tomorrow onto the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, not my guest designer page, the Facebook page, where all the photographs are uploaded. Screenshot them and then blow them up, and all of the mandalas and things, they're so easy to follow looking at the photographs from that beginning section that I showed you earlier.
Brilliant. So you can elaborate on the demonstration to create the pieces that Mark's done, or you did the simple spiral as well, didn't you? So you've got demos on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you get the demonstrate. Do you know what? I can imagine people are going to get these beads and they're going to take them to the nail salon So can you do a chrome? Do you know what I mean? They're so cool, these seed beads. They're flying. This colourway is absolutely flying. So yes, each colourway gets a set of instructions for the Peyote Wave bracelet. They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. You do not want to miss out. At $29.99, be as fast as you possibly can. Less than 20, goodness me. And there's a queue on that telephone line. Well done. It's been really, really busy today. If you wanted to get the gold bullion bar, there is still a couple of them available. So I definitely recommend grabbing that. Say that again, sorry? For the gold bullion, yeah. Amazing. I knew, because I tell you what, if it were me, I'd sit at home and I'd go, can I get a better price elsewhere?
No.
Which is your prerogative. Please do that. I mean, if you ever been in a shop that's so confident, say, go and have a look around the town and come back. Because I know that you're not going to get a better price, right? But it's important, especially if you're going to buy a couple of them for grandkids and things. Yeah. So there's still, I thought a lot of people come back and buy that. Right,
Right, now we're going to get serious.
Now we're going to get a meltdown on the phones.
This is my favourite. Black shell pearl. When do we ever get black shell pearl?
They're so gorgeous. And your favourite gunmetal.
Gunmetal 11Os. I buy the kit just for those. They're
like titanium.
They're
so cool.
The best.
They're like liquid metal.
Like mercury, aren't
they? Yeah. What was the name of the Terminator? The T-2000. What was he called? Roscoe, you know this surely. Do you remember the Terminator? You ever seen Terminator 2? Okay. I thought you hadn't seen Terminator 2 then. But it looks like liquid, doesn't it? It's really, really cool. Now, these are the lapis colour waves.
With the gold.
Did you see the Christmas earrings?
Oh, yes.
I mean, they are Christmas party
Look at those.
all day long, aren't they? Make some for your friends in the office. Ooh.
Gunmetal.
Gunmetal wave.
Yep.
I love you. You're lovely.
Now these two I made. Can I bring the bracelet over?
So that's so cool.
So this is the first piece I made for the studio, and these are really quite expensive to produce these. I think they're called Picasso mix, something like that. So I've got the red and the green.
The blue and the green.
It's just lovely. And again, it's another wave bracelet. They're just beautiful. Can you see that? Can you see the colours?
So the green, the red and the blue have that Picasso style to them. Then that's the liquid. So you got gunmetal wave, gunmetal 11Os, and then the blue, the green, the red are in this awesome sort of Picasso style colour. Really cool, really beautiful, really, really different. And again, you can mix and match them with the other projects as well.
You see the in the description there, the one from the bottom, opaque colour red Picasso. I invented that colour.
I've never been done before.
Many of the viewers know that about 5 or 6 years ago, I went to the Czech Republic to design my own range of pressed glass beads, and I invented that colour.
That is so cool, Mark.
So it's not an exclusive because it's worldwide now, but for a couple of years
That's so everybody that buys that colour, you invented it. That's really cool. Yeah. Right then, should we give you a smash of a price? Should we give you a serious deal?
That's amazing. Wow. This is going to be the most popular, I think.
This is gorgeous.
Oh, this is one I'd grab.
I love those colours.
£30.
Brilliant price. We should be at 50 at least.
Wow.
Today, £30. That's £5 a component, and then your instructions for free. We are bringing to you. Claire says, I still refer to the DVDs, Mark, that you made many moons ago. Oh, I love that.
Do you know what I made for JewelleryMaker? I filmed 65 DVDs.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah.
So Claire still watches them back.
Bless you, Claire. Thank you.
That is so cool. Right. Another message in. And if you've got any messages, get them in now, because we've only got a couple of minutes left on Show to Ask our Mark. Great for Christmas decorations and red wine.
White, green and gold.
Yeah.
Lovely
Did
idea.
that say wine? No. I just see things.
Wishful thinking.
I was thinking wine charms, but yeah.
Oh yes.
They would. The red, white, and greens are beautiful for Christmas. Really lovely for decorations. Very posh decorations. Absolutely amazing. This was the gunmetal colour. £30 today. Wow. Absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to see your makes. I wonder if, because Mark's you've gone with the flow, haven't you, to invent a few of these sort of mandalas and styles. I'd love to see your versions. Yeah.
It's difficult to know when to stop when you make them, because you make the first and then you add another round and then you add another round and you think, oh, maybe I'll just add one more round, and then you think, I could add those, and I don't. So it's difficult knowing when to stop.
I love it. And that mandala with the blue and the purple.
I love this.
It's just extraordinary, isn't it? That would be your centrepiece, wouldn't it, in a serenity jewellery store. So beautiful. And like Mark said, this will be photographed and put on the JewelleryMaker Facebook, so you can copy the pattern if you want to. Thanks for a great show. I've got a question for Mark. Could you do this with storm duos as well?
I don't think there's much difference between storm duos and wave beads other than the manufacturer, maybe.
Okay.
It's unusual for two different competitors to bring out the same shape. But they're pretty much the same. I think the storm duos might be slightly bigger in size, but they're the same wave shape with the same positioning of the two holes.
So if you wanted to do the pattern, you could do it.
Yeah.
Say again, sorry, Roscoe. Oh yes, we'd love to announce the winner.
You've done your little appy thing.
Okie dokie. So we ran a little competition. If you bought your Eslon at 9 a.m. this morning, then we are going to select a winner for you.
Oh, well done.
Who is it, sorry? Betty in West Yorkshire.
Oh, congratulations, Betty.
Congratulations, Betty.
We will pop this in the post over the next few days.
That is coming to you.
Oh, well done. Congratulations.
Ah, there you go. Congratulations, Betty, and well done to everybody who it has been a fab show. When are you next in, Marky?
Well, I'm off for a little bit now.
Oh, you've got a little time off, have you?
Yeah.
You what? You coming
this afternoon.
You're joking. You kept that quiet from me.
Yeah, I'm going to Seville this afternoon. So as soon as we finish, I've got to shoot home.
Are you kidding? No. How have you kept that to Mr. Spill the Beans?
For a few days, just have a break. I'm actually back a week Friday, so the 17th, with Carol.
Okay,
that's when I'm back on the show. Yeah.
Well,
are you producing? Oh, amazing.
Have an amazing time in
I'm
Seville.
dreading it. But
why?
Oh, there's lots of travel involved, and buses and trains and all sorts of...
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Oh my gosh, we'll have an amazing time in Seville.
Thank you.
I will be back tomorrow. I've got Susie on show.
You have?
Oh. In
fact,
a guest. I've got Jake, I've got Dave, Susie, and Roscoe. All tomorrow.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I lucky ducky. Right, final auction. These are your birthday Alashan carved flower connectors. Absolutely beautiful. So this is a potluck, isn't it?
Yes. Yep.
So you might have green, you might have red, you might have purple, yellows. We love Alashan, don't we?
It's great. Love it. They're amazing. With a 2.5mm drill hole, I think. So all of your cords, all of your leather.
Would your paracord go through?
Today's would.
Yeah, because it was 2mm, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Did you get the paracord? Yeah. Is there any of the paracords still available? If you watch the show back, we might have a few paracords available. Basically, we ran out of time, and he took an extra 10. Yeah, it went really, really low. What did we do in the end for that paracord? $7.99. If you missed the paracord, go back and buy that, because that was really low. Right, we went really low on this. It was supposed to be $29.99, but we pushed it real good. Becky liked that one. She were laughing. Right, here we go. 90. Oh, that is good. $19.99. It's like a box of chocolates.
Yeah.
Because you don't know if you're getting the purple, the red, the gold, the colours. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check it out at $19.99. Loads of you coming in. Check on the website to see what's available. Gem Collector is coming up next.
This is brilliant.
It's exciting, isn't it? So in a moment, we are going to flip over to Gem Collector. Make sure you stay with the wonderful team because they have got a fantastic show ready for you this afternoon. I shall be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I've got Dave, Jake, Susie and Roscoe to take you through tomorrow's birthday deals. Mark is going to have a fantastic time a few days in Seville.
30 degrees.
Oh no. I have a wonderful afternoon. I shall see you tomorrow morning at 8.
Bye-bye.
Bye.